Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whatever maybe. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. Hopefully you're having a nice weekend. And, well, you guessed it, yeah. More Zomboid. I know. Let's get back into it. We got some new towns to explore. Alrighty. Where'd we leave off? I think we have a little bit of stuff to retrieve from the trailer, right? Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. What up, Heavy Metal? How's it going? What up, Stripe? What up, Nerm? Timo? Christmas? How's it going, y'all? Hope everyone's doing well. I am always, or as always, I am tired as shit today. So, you know. Same as usual. But, we got a lot of good stuff in front of us for Zomboid, so it should be a fun day. I kind of want to replace these. That's unfortunate. It's already been labeled. That's okay. Really? No room for more, huh? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Should have more crates, I think, in the car as well, I think. Like, pretty sure he brought quite a few out here. I think we need to take some of these to the garage, honestly. I feel like we need a lot of storage out here. Where we're putting it exactly, I don't know. Can we move this thing under here? I imagine we probably could. Might be a little on the heavy side, though. Yeah. Still too heavy for that one, okay. That's fine. What is this guy over here? Because it'll probably fit underneath it. Really? Okay, dude. Well, that's infuriating. Okay, I think we put that over here. There we go. That'll work. Should be able to grab this guy. Might be over here. Let me pull some of these over so we can still see the window. Not that we really need to see it, but honestly, I just don't want to. And more wood ones? No. Okay. Oh, right, we gotta put shit back in here, huh? Oops. And of course we gotta relabel these. I don't know. Let's do reset, honestly. Those shotgun bolties and 16s. I think that's what the stuff we just reset. Ooh, we have so many military crates. Ooh boy, that's gonna be actually kind of a pain in the ass. I struggle to continue finding reasons to play after a few weeks. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen this sentiment a couple times already, or a few times, and I just don't understand it. I have so much shit to do. And this isn't a, oh, but you're a streamer, so you have to stream it. Like, yeah, okay. And I actually just have so much shit I actually just want to do. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just not your game. That very well could be it. Probably not the answers you want, but I really don't know. Okay, so these all gotta get pulled out, so that's gonna be awful. Okay. Oh, I need magazines over here still. Well, shit. That's okay. Should better start grabbing some of these out. Biggest fan of exploring POIs. I think I just need some quests and NPCs, not just a complete 100% sandbox. I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe you gotta just start pulling up the map so you actually see places you want to explore. I don't know. I would say to start full clearing towns for exploration purposes alone. Like, actually just start, like, you know, head to a new major town. Right? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, like, head to, like, something like March Ridge and then just mark off individual houses, you know, bang, boom, you know, just slowly go out. That way you can see them all. That way you know it takes a long time and, like, I don't know. Because quests and shit ain't happening. It's just not happening. Not until modders add them. And even then, they're probably not going to be great. Don't hold your breath on those, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I have so much shit I want to do in this game. Like, actually explore Louisville properly. Haven't done that yet. Need to. So many fucking buildings in Louisville. So fucking many. And that's just Louisville. Obviously, it's big, but you know. Alright, Kegel, have a good one. So we'll have to put this one in the corner real quick here. We need more in here? I don't know if we need more in here. I'll put one in here real quick. Okay. I guess clearing 100 buildings that all containing very similar loot is just boring as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. I don't make the game. Get mods for different loot. That's one of the big things. Like, get mods for different loot so it's different stuff, you know? So there's new stuff for you to grab. That should be one of them. Why do you think I have little things like, ooh, Nuka-Cola. Ooh, a little bit of Arizona tea. New weapon mods, you know? Like, sure, they're cool to have little new little knickknacks around the base, but like, just new little things, you know? Okay, so what do we do here? Kind of want to have room for multiple cars in here. Like, I could, if we take the chairs out, we could slide 2 in here. Could just say fucking just leave it back at 1. And we can just fill the window in, whatever. Whereas we still have a lot of military containers. Yeah, like a lot. My dude does need some food, though. He is starving. Hey, almost out of low weight. No, that's good. Let's grab a soda. What do we... You know what? Some more cereal. That'll work. Use the collections mod and have special things to look for. Yeah, there's that too. We're actually not going to have enough for all of them. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, no. We're actually gonna be one. Wait, hang on. This is probably north. Is there more in the car? Or did I get them all? Shit, I think I should get them all. No. We'll be one crate shy. What a tragedy. Oh, I was looking for Python's Anaconda. Okay, I was like, oh, hang on, what? Well, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. Well, everything is put away. What do we do with these extra boxes? That's the real question now. We can just put some more in here. I don't really want to cover that up, though. We can just put 2 right here on the ground. That'll work. Ooh. Alright, good enough for me. Now we can get started. And by get started, I mean do nothing. We should probably just read for the rest of the day. Probably eat. Mannequin, huh? Oh yeah, we gotta get the Karate Kid set up. Where are we gonna leave him? Let's go get his outfit, though. Okay, let's see. We should have a headband somewhere for mine, right? Okay, there's the suit pants. Grab some boots for him. There's his jacket. Can we find another headband? I don't know if we can. I thought I had another headband, but it may have been lost. You can tie a new one for him. He doesn't get to keep the blue one. The blue one's keeping me safe. What's that on the wall by the dining table downstairs? Like 3 of them. These are silver masks. They're not modded. They're just masks you can make if you have plate. I don't even think they're going to be visible in this thing. They're silver masks. Yeah, there you go. It's the same thing as see right here. See scrap metal. One of these actually is a scrap metal mask. I'm pretty sure. No, it's just metal. But yeah, you can make those on a forge. Not modded. The bandits are spawning them though. So one of them we got, I think, from a survivor maybe, but the other ones are bandits, the silver ones. Oh, shit. We gotta wash this shit. His jacket's fucked up. Alright. The Karate Kid is back in action. Defending the home. Jesus, all these sacks are filled with fucking dead rats. Because we had the exterminator van that was, I guess that's we emptied out here. Because we grabbed it at the fucking other place and we dumped all the shit out here. That's nappy. Alright, let's get some food, some water, and then we can get some reading underway. Finish up a Mechanics 1 book. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. What do we get for some food? That's the real question. Get some water first off. My dude is not feeling great. So someone had a camper mod too. It seems neat too. Yeah, that's only build 41. But if you're playing build 41, you got so many different things you can do. You got new maps you can add on. That should be all working. All kinds of vehicle mods to hunt down. Turn and just do a roaming playthrough. Get it, hunt down an RV, then just, you know, go town to town every day. Grab what you need. Don't loot every fucking place. I don't know. There's so much to do in this game. I don't really know what to tell people when they tell me, like, I don't know, I can't go on. I'm like, oh. Sorry? Anything else that would be good with this? Eh. 2 egg salad. Egg salad would work. Pretty easy to make. You can just cook up all this and then make it into a thing. And if we hit this bitch with enough pepper and salt, we should be fine. Hey, look at that. Hardly any unhappiness. Hearty meal. Good stuff. Some lights on in here. Now let's do it all over again. Oh, it's just completely even. Okay. Honestly, bowls are definitely the play right now for all these hams and shit we have. Are we out of hot sauce, or is it just not something you can put on egg salad? Nope, hot sauce is there. Okay, just not going. Cool, whatever. Honestly, let's make another one. Fuck it. Get all these stale slices used up, you know? Now this one's got big on happiness. Can we mitigate enough of it? That I don't know. Most of it, yeah. Not all of it. There are slivers. We can toss those in the freezer and they'll be good, because they're considered fresh at this point. Cool. Alright, let's get some reading in. Finish them off. Oh no, the one crew. We got one guy. We got two people that are fucking lit versus two people that are lit. Both team have one or two down people respectively. It's the high ground versus the low ground, and the circle is still forcing them all to move. Oh baby. Oh, the shot's going out. They just want to scare him a little bit. This is not looking good. Jakey, Ash, no health. Bounce, no fucking health across the board. Everyone's got a fucking heal right now. They're smart. They start getting some nades. Oh, the double nade! It's over! It was a triple nade! Yeah, fucking from downtown! Oh my god, Agent fucking just destroys him.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Spoilers. Oh! Holy shit!
That was rough.
Oh, that was amazing. I kind of missed casting PUBG. It was fun. Okay, let's get the alarm set. Can't sleep in too late. I'd like to play more, but struggle because I can't use my hands well because I have an injury. I struggle with clicking to hit and moving the character around. Any accessibility features about you know of? Normally, I can WASD, but use E and R to aim and shoot. Zomboid doesn't seem to allow for more keybinds. I mean, I think you could just rebind E and R. Like, E is interact, so you could change that to something else, right? Because E is like E's for open doors, right? R is for reload. I mean, you could. I'm pretty sure you could just change the keybinds. And there are accessibility options here, but I don't think that's a lot of what you're looking for here. Like, you gotta realize you're barking up the wrong tree here. Like, I don't have, like, need for those stuff. Therefore, I don't have experience with them, right? So, like, I just don't know. The biggest things you need is aim, obviously. Which for me, I'm using right click. So combat. Aim is left control, but also right mouse. Why is that not showing up as right mouse? And it says you can rebind stuff. Assign no key, reset default, or press any key. So I'm assuming you could rebind that. So I mean, I think you could just rebind what you want. I don't see it for aiming and melee. So that'd be aim right here. That's control, right? Control is the same thing as right click. So you right click, I'll have the thing up, and if I'm pulling my pistol, same thing. And then obviously I'm on build 42. Maybe on 41, maybe it's different. But like, yeah, you could probably just rebind that. I don't want to like break that, but I'm pretty sure I could just be like, I don't know, we'll do E. Keep both. Oh god, it's fucking up so much shit, man. Shouldn't have done this. Yeah, see, I'm holding E now. I'm not hitting right mouse. You should have to move your mouse, obviously. No, you can rebind that. You'll be fine. Was it control? There we go. Thank God, it's gonna fix everything. There we go. Maybe it's different builds. I mean, you could try it. Just go back in 41. Go back into whatever build you have and try it, because I don't think they would have changed keybind settings a little too much, I would think. It's possible you just didn't look deep enough, which is fine, you know. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just rebind everything. Alrighty, let's pound ourselves a bowl of egg salad. And then we'll make some more egg salad with what we got here. Some microwave. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you should be able to just rebind it. You should be good. Like, any game worth its salt these days will let you rebind pretty much everything. Alright, those are frozen, huh? Alright, cool. That's my lunch. Egg salad. What are we doing today, chat? I think we're gonna hit up Constown. I don't think we have anything else we gotta do right now. Canteen. Where's this canteen at? Oh, okay. I think we need some burlap, don't we? Denim. Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave that then, won't we? Leave that for me to find. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played 41 in ages, but I'm assuming that it would be kind of weird for them to add a bunch of keybind changes that, like, make it, you know, accessible, right? I think those probably are already in. And I think you just probably missed them. Which is, you know, that's okay, right? Not blaming you. I'm pretty sure everything you need, you can already do. At minimum, you can do it in 42. I just showed that. But, like, I think you should be able to do that in 41 as well. I don't know, though. Oh, it's not letting me turn that one off. That's weird. Oh. Huh. My main keybind not working now? My main keybind's not working because I rebound shit. This is why I don't rebind shit, chat. Oh my god, we did E, left control. Oh my god, assigned key. Click. Okay, so this is why I don't bind shit, because now my main mouse is broken and I can't figure out how to do mouse button 0. So you broke my control, so I hope you're happy. Reset the default. Mouse button 0. There we go. There we go. Jesus, that would have been real bad to get into combat and have that happen. Holy. But yeah, you can rebind everything, it looks like. So you should be chilling. Oh, we have a lot more stuff to unload. I wasn't done yet. Oh, we have more containers, though. Oh, well, that's good. Well, shit. Let's just get everything unloaded. We'll organize these later. Well, as far as boxes go, at least. Oh, boy. A lot of this shit, actually, we can't do right now. We should probably go gas up. We have all these gas cans. I think that's what we'll do for today's trip. Getting figured out now? Oh yeah, no, in combat that would have been awful. That would have been just the worst. Dying as I go to fucking get hoarded by zombies. I'm sitting there like, why can't I fight? Accessibility options, no. So we can replace that one, but the problem is now there's a lot of shit in the way. Ugh. And we're just gonna keep adding more to it as well. That's the worst part. I guess it's completely empty too. At least we've already got these labeled, right? So, you know, we'll be okay. Oh, I'm a doofus. These are bulky ammo containers, chat. These are not regular ones. God bless America. Don't. It's terrible. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Okay, good job, dude. Listen, I'm waking up still, okay? Fuck off. I don't want to hear it. I just did all this fucking organizational shit. Ah, yeah, we can finally fix that. Nope. 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 Good stuff. This whole situation is terrible. Son of a gun. Alright. I don't know. We'll grab these out and we'll just fucking... Just line them up against the wall for now, I guess. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Deal with this one later, too. All right. Let's go. You can use a controller, not try to help with the finger and shoot. Yeah, that's true. You could use a controller. Controller support is iffy between builds, obviously, but like they do have like full controller support. So that is the thing, obviously. But I imagine getting to use controller would probably be harder than using whatever keyboard and mouse setup they use already. They just need to rebind some buttons off the mouse, which they could probably do. That's just my guess, though. Could very well be wrong. But the YouTube chatter does raise a solid point. Controller support is a thing. It's just some particular features, like it's not fully functioning at the moment for 42, but I think it's even less functioning in 41. I don't remember. Maybe they fixed some stuff. Like I said, I only know what I vaguely read on the subreddit when people talk about controller stuff, so I don't actually really know. Because again, I don't use it. Either way, hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate you dropping in to hang out at the start of the stream today. Hopefully should have a nice long one for us. I want to get Constown checked out today. Or at least start it, you know. But the problem is these fuckers keep populating my road from Lord knows where. So they're making it an issue. Hello, are you done checking the bodies? The likelihood of them having anything going on them is pretty slim. I mean, you can tell that they have no backpacks or anything that I care about. There's no vehicles out in the middle of nowhere, you know, so like, what am I going to be getting off of these guys right now, you know? Now, if they're in their houses that are locked, I'm like, oh, they could have keys. Or if I see cars nearby, I'm like, oh, they could have keys for those cars, you know? But you can tell if there's like a weapon sticking out of them, right, you know? So the likelihood of them having anything useful in their pockets is pretty slim in here in the middle of nowhere. Jeans? I mean, yeah, but I'm not in the tailoring phase. I gotta get, like, so much other shit done before I start bothering with tailoring. Like, most importantly, finding the books. Like, I don't think you understand how easy it is to get the materials for tailoring grinding, you know? But I'm not going to do just tailoring, right? I'm going to do tailoring and metalworking. And I haven't even started my metalworking shop yet. Metalworking is much harder to get, so I'd rather grind metalworking before tailoring, because tailoring is like, okay, let's go clear location, then we'll start grabbing all the stuff, you know? Ooh, annotated map. See, that's why you could check bodies. That's what the answer should have been. Oh, it didn't work. It's broken. Ah. Well then. But yeah, my map's broken, so... Oh, there it is. Nope, nope, that's not it. Annotated map, huh? It is not showing where the annotated map is, so this one is hidden from me. Muldrow map. I have no idea which one of the Muldrow one is. Muldrow would obviously be... This is West Point. Muldrow would obviously be like down here, kind of. Ish. Well, yeah, that's... Okay, I remember why now I don't care about those. Watches are okay, because we can make watch bags and shit. But yeah, sometimes it's not worth it. They need dinner for the canteen. True, you're right, I do. You know what? No, you're right. But that's just one. Look at this. Boop. There we go. I will admit, I completely forgot about the canteen. Give me a second here. I'm going to turn the AC real quick. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. There aren't that many here. That's okay. We do still have a couple houses we could hit in the area, which probably wouldn't be an awful thing to do. Uh-oh, what the hell? What's this guy doing? Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh god. I heard an alarm going off. There are a few houses we technically haven't hit up yet. We could go through them. Might as well real quick. It's like we need a lot of time to go get our gas, most likely. Unless a bunch of them migrate over to the station. We don't need a leather coat. We got plenty. Oh, hey, guys! Woo -hoo 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 -hoo. Door camping bastard. Ooh, welder. Sure, grab that. Why not? My little ham and egg salad here. Wash it down with a nice little ginger ale. And by wash it down, I mean apparently not. There we go. Ooh, new cereal. Nice. Good stuff. The cereal collection grows. Good. Good. Very good. I don't know if we have a baking pan either. Let's grab that. Anything in the fridge? All bad. As expected. Ooh, a basement. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Mediocre one. Could use the fridge, but lights are good though. Those could be good. Carpentry chisel, sure, I guess. I don't know. Definitely not needing more boxes, that's for sure. How are my own meds looking? They're kind of fine. We don't need more. Nice. I do love some 45. Okay, let's mark that one. We'll come back to the other houses later, because I want to get the gas before it gets dark. Oh, there's a shed out back that we should probably hit. You know what? No, we haven't hit that one. Never mind. Thought I had hopped over the fence, but I think I do that over there instead. Ooh, I wonder where this little path goes. What do we got here? Okay, nothing special. I feel like I'm addicted to Zomboid content. These long streams, 1 to 4 hour playthroughs are comfy. Yeah, they're definitely good cozy content. Honestly, it's just fun for me to just kind of like zone out and play as well. Like, there's other stuff I like playing a lot, but it definitely doesn't scratch the itch Zomboid does. Uh-oh, that's Crash? What's going on here? How did we crash? We're not doing anything. Okay, that's weird. So, I wonder if these two zombies are gonna respawn or despawn. Weird. Let me look up the, crash log real quick here, because that is odd. ISO chunk, randomized building, etc. Interesting. Oh, map stash. Interesting. That definitely didn't help. Huh. What PC do I have? My Spectre down below. This isn't like a pre-build. This is something we put together. Specs are all down below though, if you're curious on actual like what hardware I'm running. It's nothing too crazy. Not low end, but it's also not anything like, you know, tippity top of the line, you know. Gets the job done. Which I know for Zomboid isn't really needed, but I do play other stuff. The game shouldn't crack. What are you talking about? What are you speaking of? i3? No, it says down below, dog. It's an i7. All you gotta do is scroll down. I said as much. Unless you're on mobile, I guess. If you're on mobile, I don't think there's an info section. Well, there is, but it's convoluted. Oh, I mean the game shouldn't crash because your specs? Oh no, this is an unstable build, dude. I have all kinds of mods running as well on top of it that are also having issues. Like, I shouldn't be using the save at all. Like, I should have started a completely fresh save when the game updated. Like, I'm having to run a mod that fixes the map crash to begin with. Like, normally, or not map crash, but like this map shouldn't even function right now. Like, it errors out on vanilla run because of the mods I have, because some of the mods haven't been updated. So I use a different mod that patches that up. tried reinstalling Game 6. I was having crashes, starting trying a new game. Would not start. You uninstall all your mods. You could have tried to, like, if you're playing 42, you should have updated, going back to 41, and then go back and forth. I mean, to be fair, the game's pretty small to begin with, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but you probably could have just gone back and forth between the builds and probably would have fixed it. But hey, whatever works for you, you know? There's so many out here, though. These fuckers are annoying. I really gotta fucking clear my way through this. Way back. Just dump a couple mags in them. We already cleaned out a couple stores. I should have enough 5.56 to just dump this whole crew. Like, if we're gonna be passing through this area to go get gas anytime we head over here or head to Falls Lake or whatever, like, we gotta just end this group. No way it's doing it again. Ain't no way. Sorry, I had this weird thing for like the latter half of last month. My stream was like not on the front page of Twitch, but like on the recommended part of the front page, because sometimes they have like free slots, and I guess for some reason they had me whitelisted. And I'm like, oh, the second July 1st ticked over, didn't happen. I'm like, okay, that's cool. It was a weird thing. It was just for some reason it's you know, it was happening and it stopped. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. I'm like, is it happening again? I don't think so. Oh my god, I am. What? This is insane. I mean, I'll take it, but like, what? Twitch has done something since mid-July, mid-June. I mean, I'll take it gladly, but like, what? What is today? Today's the 6th. This is crazy. Sorry, again, it's just, I'm streaming, you know, I'm doing my thing, you know, it's just, I see like a view bump, I'm like, we were doing pretty solid today, but I don't know about 250 inside the first hour, like just over the first hour. And then I pull up incognito mode on my other computer, so I'm definitely not logged in, and I'm just refreshing, and it takes a few refreshes, but there I am, just in the carousel. I mean, hey, I'll take it, gladly. But it's like, I figured it was a June only thing, like second part of June. But I also figured, oh, that's a tree. I figured it's because I didn't get my front page slot in June, because I applied, right? You like, if you're a partner, you can apply on the partner Discord to like, hey, give me like a featured 8-hour slot, you know, like an actual like featured guaranteed, you know, because previously I didn't even know they slid recommended people in the front page. I don't think they did. But But I got an email. It's like, yeah, sorry, not happening this month. I was like, all right, I'll try again. And I got it. In like next weekend, on the 12th, we got an 8-hour slot. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna do it. Maybe we'll just, maybe I'll crack week 1 again. But like, I was like, okay, that's clearly why then. But here we are, and it happened again. Of course, now that I'm talking about it, I don't know. It's weird. Twitch is weird. I'm okay with it, but it's weird. Maybe we should quit talking about it. I feel like addressing the whatever algorithm's doing it, it's like, it's just, you know, makes it shut off. Anyways. How y'all doing, chat? What games are you playing right now? I haven't spent a lot of time in off stream, but I have been messing around a little bit in Mecha Break. It's actually not bad. The monetization is like super egregious, like in your face, like the second you finish the tutorial. It's like, boom, buy this stuff. I'm like, no, skip. But I only played 2 matches the other day, but man, I destroyed. Well, 6-1 and 3, and then 8-0 and 7. Game's fun. I like it. Is it just me? There are no sounds at the moment. It's just you. But I imagine at that point you can't hear me, so I'm going to need someone else in chat to tell him that there's no sound. Because he's not going to hear me. There's no sound for him. So I'm looking at the waveform on both, and we're good. So it's very much not a me thing. It's a you thing, sir. But he won't even know. No power, of course. Plenty of sound to be had. Thank you. I hear game sounding wrong. Well, I'm aware. I can see the waveforms moving. Like, I know it ain't me. I know it ain't me. But you know, obviously Nurum in chat was like, I can't hear anything. I'm like, have you tried plugging your headphones back in? Okay. A little dark, I know. I don't know, maybe we don't fuck with that shit. I smell sounds and hear colors. What does purple sound like? His answer, just the waveform of someone saying the word purple. Alright, valid. Somehow I said muted sound on the computer? Oh no. You fucked up. That's okay. It happens, you know? I get it. It's like I wear wireless headphones, right? So that way I can just like listen to streams or, you know, YouTube or whatever, TV shows, while I'm like, you know, doing like housework and shit. So, you know, I'll usually have a stream open at that point of the night when I'm like going to brush my teeth before bed. But the problem is obviously electric toothbrush can't hear the stream, so I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, use the volume slider on the headset to fucking crank the volume so I can hear it over it. But then I quit brushing my teeth and I step out and I sit back down, I'm like, this is way too fucking loud. And you got like, okay, I gotta crank that bitch down. Like, this is much better. Because you don't realize it until like a few seconds after you actually stop brushing your teeth, right? Because then your head's not fucking vibrating from the fucking toothbrush anymore, you know? So I feel you. I feel you. I make stupid shit too happen, you know? You're just like, oh shit, oops. Cool story. Listen, man, I'm trying to, like, you know, not make him feel too bad, alright? Like, I get it, you know, the whole, streamer, you're muted, tee-hee, because, you know, it happens. You know, it does happen, but it ain't me. Like, if everything's out, like, it's pretty rare that I actually mute, like, the sound files, like, the actual, like, desktop, you know? Like, it's pretty rare right now, you know? I'm definitely not hitting the button to make you spaz out. But it's pretty rare to actually hit that button to begin with. Now, my mic, it's a different story. But you should have been able to hear Zomboid to begin with, so yeah. Safe place to sleep? No, we're headed home. I know where I'm sleeping. Problem is, of course, we're going to have to deal with a lot of zombies out here on the road. But we'll be fine. We just gotta bob and weave. No, we were filling up some gas cans over at the gas station. Now we're headed home. And now that we're past the big group, we should be pretty smooth sailing for the most part. Yeah, we've already got a house set up and everything, so. Finding shelter and whatnot ain't that big of an issue. Anybody else want a fresh zombie show? Like, anybody else want like a Walking Dead reboot? Not that I hate the current Walking Dead, obviously, but like the thing is, like, all the shows at this point have like progressed far enough that they're like years down the line. I kind of want a free reboot, you know? I kind of want like a new Walking Dead series that starts from the beginning, you know? But they could still be canon. You can just tell other people's stories, you know? Different location. I don't know. How dark this game is tonight with the power out? Yeah. Well, it doesn't help also that the fact is, like, they gave us amazing headlights in 42.9 and they completely broke them in 4210. Like, they were so good in 42.9, I didn't need to use the high beams mod. And now it's like, this is what the vanilla is. You may be thinking, but Shizzle, your headlights are fucked because of the high beams mod. No. Other people complain about the second 4210 hit on the subreddit. Would be cool if there's a zombie show that went through a different day one experience each episode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. See, anthology stuff I'm not usually actually a fan of. Like, they can be good. It's pretty rare. Anthology being like, you know, a bunch of little stories, right? Now, if it's like a bunch of different little stories that lead up, so then that becomes like the main like survivor group, you know, sure, okay, I guess. But my big thing is I want to see like the actual like carnage unfold, you know? Seeing like the society slowly break down. That's why I love Week 1 mod. It's so good. Amongst obviously many other reasons, because it just changes up normal Zomboid. But in the TV shows, you hardly ever get much of that. You know, even the whole Fear the Walking Dead, which was supposed to be like all about that, it didn't do that much. Like it got over it pretty quickly within the first couple episodes, if not even sooner. You know. Need to have no loot on me. Let's get unloaded from here. We don't have too much in here, but we got stuff. More floodlights. Fantastic. Where do we put these guys? Out here? That'd probably be good. I'm like right here, amongst this pile. That'd be good. Actually, I could probably just put it like right here. Maybe like right there. I'd rather have them further out, you know, that we can just boop. Oh, look at that. That's fucking phenomenal. Probably should chop this tree down. That's gonna fuck my line of sight, but still. Let's see, anything else goes in garage here? Tarp, handle, planks. Shite. Okay, cool. Where those gas cans go? They put one here? Kind of like how they tried to make Fear the Walking Dead. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Fear the Walking Dead, I watched most of the first season. It got really boring really quickly. I've heard it got good, and I like the story of What's-His-Face from the main show, because apparently he shows up and, like, becomes, like, the main focal point of Fear the Walking Dead, which is cool. I can't remember the character's name, but, like, still as a whole, it's like, I want them to drag it out, man. I want them to drag out the whole breakout, you know? I think it'd be sick. Morgan? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Morgan was a cool character. I'm not sure I'm a fan of his whole, you know, I'm a peaceful dude arc, but still, you know, I liked him. And he kind of makes me want to actually watch the Fear the Walking Dead again. But man, it was, I don't know. I got so formulaic and so kind of boring. It's like, oh great, they're on a boat now. Let's go area to area. Apparently that does change, obviously, but like, I wanted more from that show in general, and they just skipped past the fucking breakout, man. I want a whole ass show that shows that breakout, you know? I want to see like all the crashed cars and shit, you know? On the side of the road, zombies fucking eating drivers and shit. Like a whole like first season of that would be so fucking sick. Cause like sure, on one hand it's gonna go fast, but on the other, you know, you can drag it out. You could have it happen in like real-ish time, you know. First season being, let's say, 20 episodes, you know, you could have that be essentially like first 2 or 3 days. Boom, you're good, you know. I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe it's just because I'm too, like, fucking zombie-brained right now, because I've fucking just been doing Zomboid for, like, 6 months plus now, but, like, I want some good shit, man. I don't know, I'm kind of scared to check out the most recent the season of Dead City. Like, it already wasn't looking great at the end of the first season, but I still watched it. But I've heard nothing but bad stuff. And to be fair, it's only just KG's word, but still, like... I haven't heard anything good about the second season, and I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of need my fix, you know? A zombie eating pizza and drinks emote? What the fuck? It's pretty good. Please watch it. Is it that bad? Oh, man. It looked like Negan was gonna turn back into an asshole, dude. And I'm like, bro, you've gone through like a redemption arc. Don't fucking fall back. Come on, man. Okay, what do we do with this guy? We get another poncho, dude? Do we have multiple ponchos to begin with? That's the real question. Oh, I don't know. Got one. Work boots. Some pants for him. Do we have multiple? We could have a ghillie instead. That'd be good. We don't have any good ghillie pants, so they're all holy. Oh, hang on. No, we have a good pair. Nice. Cool. Let's use that instead. Ponchos I can save for me. Cool. Alright, where are you going, buddy? I don't honestly want him anywhere crazy. I'm gonna have him fucking chill. Bob and Frank can just hang out down here, you know? Honestly, I think that should be him. I think he deserves the outfit instead, like that. There we go. Shit, shouldn't I have? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, fantastic. Those dudes are chilling. Can I walk through the mannequins? We can, good. So he might be too close actually over the wall. I think he's okay. I don't think I'll accidentally clip him as we turn the car around. How was that zombie not disappeared? But the other ones are all gone. Right. Let's make ourselves a nice little Vault 13 canteen. No? Okay, dude, really? You gotta have clean strips? Fine, be that way. Ah, there we go. Now, where's that? Oh, it gave me an extra one. Did it delete it? Oh no, I think it deleted it. Bruh. Oh, no, okay, cool. Okay, it's 1 liter one, too. Oh, it's just straight better. It's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's take that shit. Oh, baby. Look at the Vault 13 canteen on the... Hell yeah, brother. That's some good shit right there. Morning, Juju. How's it going? Hit him with the chest rig. I mean, maybe. I don't think it's gonna show over the ghillie. Don't think it would. All right, some food. Do some more egg salad. We got plenty of those. Instead, make a fresh omelet. So we have fresh ham, but we have stale eggs. Perfect. We do not need that many stale eggs. Okay, now we slice the ham up. Leave it not cooked. That way it doesn't actually cook early. The eggs are good. Now we get ourselves a nice little omelet made up. Walk over cha. Boom. We're good. Look at that. Nice, fresh ham omelet. A little bit of nacho cheese. Maybe some hot sauce. Meat omelet with nacho cheese. Delicious. Any dog meat? One day, I was playing 76 the other day, and because I added in animals to one of the season passes a couple back, because you can get pets now for free, I think. And I have the white German Shepherd, like just pure white, right? So it's basically just a white skinned dog meat, right? And I didn't know this. He fucking ran up to me when I was at like my tinkering bench making some ammo for a daily, whatever. Because I just logged in and do dailies and shit, right? Because I want to get the fucking skin for the Tesla cannon now. I already logged in enough so I can get the icebreaker, which is the new like cryo harpoon. Uh oh, burnt. Oh my god, I burnt it. I was talking to chat. No, my omelet. Fuck. Damn it. I'm blaming you, chat. Even though none of you did anything wrong. It was literally just me doing a fucking random anecdote. Fucking... I didn't know this. They can have the fucking pets in there give you stuff. I did not know that. He fucking, like he said, like, because I named him Dogmate, obviously. It said Dogmate gave you a thing, an item. I was like, oh, cool. And a fucking legendary popped up. I was like, are you shitting me, dude? Uh-oh, hostile assault. Shit, turn off the oven. You want some, bitch? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think it was a piece of garbage loot, but like, bro, my dog just came up to me in my base and fucking gave me a freebie fucking legendary. Kinda stoked. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a katana wielder. Already? But it's a lone one. Put that shit down. Put it down. Don't do it. Oh, shit. Multiple? What the fuck is that mask? Motherfucker had antlers. I gotta make sure there ain't more. It's pretty comical seeing Scorch between flying around 5% speed. Crowd cannon that speeds up enemies. Oh, is that what it does? Yeah, I did see that. I saw that in a fucking Angry Turtle video, I think. I thought it was just regular cryo shit that did it, but I guess it was specifically that thing. Right, because it's supposed to have a debuff that slows them down instead. More than cryo normal stuff. Yeah, I haven't used that. I was trying not to fuck around with the Tesla cannon until I actually started streaming 76 again, because it's been quite a while. But I was like, okay, fine, I'll just fuck with it a little bit. And ooh, that's a fucked up katana. That's a bummer. Devil mask, okay. Black robes. I like the gloves though. Antler headdress, bloody, what the fuck? That's vanilla too. That's creepy as shit. Yeah, you stay on the body. Ooh, metal neck guard. Oh my god. Also, discomfort. Ugh. Ooh, good katana. Good-ish katana. What was I saying? Anyways, the Tesla cannon kind of fucking slaps. It doesn't have, like, it has a huge AoE, but the damage fall off is insane. It's not that great, but, like, if you just get impact, it's pretty good. I managed to hunt down some fucking two-shot and explosive mods for it from vendors. So I'm broke now, which sucks, but whatever. It's not gonna be just cash that money game anyways, you know? Did I get two of them? I thought there's a devil mask on the second one as well. Was there not? Really, just that one? Oh, we put on the ground. Oh. It was a wild Canadian. That was a moose helmet. Was that it? Oh, it won't go any further, huh? Hmm. That's okay. Oh, it's a fucking tile off. God damn it. I do kind of wish you could just do stuff between tiles. It's kind of annoying that you can't really easily. I'm trying to get it so like it perfectly looks like it's actually like hanging flat against the wall, you know? It's not really letting me do it easily. I think it comes off. Instead, I think it just goes on the table. Good enough. Right, what were we doing before we started rudely interrupted? 7. Oh, we were supposed to go to bed, so there was that. We were making food, but then we were interrupted. So that's fun. As long as the eggs and shit aren't going bad. Right, we were gonna cook, but we were gonna eat earlier, but obviously we fucking burnt it like a fool. So that was fun. We eat, go to bed. Of course, it's fucking 8 a.m., so my day's basically fucked at this point. So I think we'll just read our mechanics book when we wake up, because we need to get that prepped for actually starting mechanic work, since we have a decent amount of cars ready. We don't have a ton, but we have enough that it shouldn't really be an issue. Neck guard. See, the metal neck guard's nice, but that's a lot of extra discomfort. I don't know if I want to deal with. We'll see how bad it is. Maybe I lower my discomfort level even more. I don't know. I don't really like having to, like, tweak that level too much, but metal neck guard's kinda nice. Okay, gotta get an alarm set. A set alarm. Oh, okay. Well, that... You know what? That works, actually. He's definitely not gonna be awake or ready to sleep at all. He's so fucked. We still need more cabinets. We gotta keep an eye open for those, chat. What's else? What else is in our shopping list here? Fancy TV, garbage can. Cool. Gatehouse setup for taxi, old van from Dan's. I haven't done those yet. Check surplus area, done that. Cool. Yeah, we gotta read though. We must read. Some things underway. Still running bandits? Yep.
Shit! Did that just fucking hit my eye? It went like right past me. I'm gonna watch
Shit.
the replay of this shit.
Speaking of bandits.
Oh my god! I just watched.
Hostile assault, lovely. Where you at, fuckos? There they are again. Come on, I saw you through those trees. Come on, bitch.
Hey!
Fucking do some. Bro, I know you're in the trees over there. Oh, we lost our shit. There's one. Jeez, they're fucking fast, dude. More? I mean, I'll take some more katanas, but like, back to back? We had one like at fucking 5 a.m. or something like that, and another one at fucking noon? The fuck? I've got the chances dialed down too. Yeah, chance of one spawning, it's like half as... Okay, dude. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. It's the gnomes? Listen, they're gonna keep bringing me katanas. I'll take them. I can't necessarily say I'm happy with this, though. So, was it like some weird fucking samurai clan coming after me? Sent 2 of their fucking warriors last night. That didn't work. Sent another 2. What's going on here? I could have died there, chat. We didn't have my headband on. Cosplayer apocalypse? Serious. This is like the crew of bandits that like hit up the one store in the mall that has like all the swords and like other shit for sale, you know? That's these guys. So those are floating in the open. That wasn't good to begin with. What am I doing for all these? 0.03, I think? I'm guessing? Yeah, 0.03. Okay, cool. That one's kind of leaning off the tile, which ain't great. That's the edge of the tile right there. I think what we do is we have two of them exactly on the edges, and then what we do is we take this here, plunge over there. There we go. I guess I could just change it up a little bit. That instead here. This guy doesn't need to be the edge. I guess to be fair, these guys aren't at the edge either, so they should probably be centered up. That looks about centered. Ish. Right, the straps are different on this thing. Hmm. Gotta be overlapping, right? Okay, so they're slightly off. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. This guy doesn't need to be the edge though. That doesn't help that he's up 0.03. There we go. That looks pretty good. We'll take that. Hopefully no more show up while I'm trying to read here. Rude fuckos. That's what they're doing. Four katanas already is kind of crazy, even if they are all busted as shit. Yeah, that's the second bandit attack today, though, so there's definitely fuckers out there.
Ow!
Oh shit, he's upstairs, he's upstairs. Yep.
Oh, the save! Oh my god!
And then buddy at the stables.
Alright. Car Zone 1 Dunzo. Let's go get some stuff done. Oh, right, we have the gun on me. No wonder. I was about to say. Like, why are we so over encumbered? It's like, yeah, we have a rifle on me we don't need right now. Much lighter. Perfect. Alright, let's do some car work, shall we? Pop in the VHS, you get Mass XP. True. True. Do I want to do that right now, though? I mean, we have a boost. We have books for letter. Like, maybe I think we use it. Well, I mean, it's gonna be the same amount. You know what? No, we only have a 3x multiplier. I save it for higher level. I think we can get a higher than the 3x multiplier. I think from levels 3 and 4, we could probably get higher than the 3x. So yeah, I think we actually do save it. Yeah. this guy has seen better days, hasn't it? But hey, we gotta get this grind going on eventually. We can't get the upgrades. We don't do this shit. Now, can we do wheels without this thing freaking out at me? Because if we can, I'll start doing them. Yes, no chance of failure. Fantastic. Love that. Lug and a jack, huh? Tire pump probably too. How close are we to level 2? Not that close. It's okay. Start doing wheels. Yeah, I'm gonna forget to inflate these, so I'm gonna do them now. Sadly, I don't think you get XP for inflating. That'd be cool if you did, though. Okay, we gotta stop what we're doing. We gotta read more. Probably should get some food. Let's eat this cereal. Quick here. Eat all of it, obviously, but do need to get it nearly emptied out because we want the mostly empty boxes. So didn't go over at all. Perfect. Now let's see how much of a boost we can get off of a 2 book, because if we can get more than the 3, then saving was definitely worth it. God, that game was so fucking
Unlocks
buggy.
the hidden first-person mode inside the
Where did you help
digital
find the
power
pristine
channel.
panel
All you
truck?
have to do is
Down in Valley, whatever, where the surplus was at.
Clip it and ship it. We're putting it up on YouTube. Million views right there. Beta dot, you know? But, since then, I don't know. I mean, switch off HTML5, you know? Hope that works. Use Streamlink. He's on it over. Oh my god. Oh, the one done.
All right. And we're good. Cool. How much of a boost do we get off of that is the real question. 5x, see? VHS is much better now. Honestly, we might be better saving it for the next level as well. But we need some food. Let's eat some more of this. Hopefully that's enough. Probably not at all. But that's okay. How many things of egg salad do we have? 1, 2. That's good. We'll microwave this into existence. Nom it. Bedtime. Wake up. Do stuff today. Well, it's 8 o'clock, so maybe we don't do stuff today. Maybe we just do some car work. So we go to bed at a decent hour. As long as we don't get many friggin' samurais coming at me. Got Tom Cruise out here being like, hey man, I'm the last samurai. I'm like, no, please stop. I didn't claim to be a samurai. My dude's followed Snake before he loses the eye. Ugh. Sorry, still waking up as always. Never enough sleep. Hope y'all doing well though. Appreciate you hanging out with me on this Sunday morning. I realize we're not really doing a lot right now, but my sleep schedule's fucked up in game, so we gotta like do some stuff in the meantime. Can we get XP for doing this guy? I would think so. Can we get XP for doing the radio? We did not. Okay, so we've done this one technically recently. Okay, that's fine. So I think we were doing the back tire over here. I think we've only done this side though. Install, boom, boom, boom. Plate it. Needs a pump. Okay, dude, your pump's on the ground. Grab it. Yeah, we definitely need a new main van for now, until we get the other one armored up, you know? Can we fuck with this thing? Can we take the wheels off of this guy? Totally can. Cool. Oh man, that'd be so fucked up, taking the wheels off someone's trailer. Or multiplayer. New Towns mod, what's that about? We have, I mean, if you've been watching the last week or so, it's the same stuff. We got Constown, we've hardly explored from when we started. We have Fort Preston somewhere over here, and we have Raven Creek down here. So, yeah, we're going to do some good old exploration in a little bit here. Starting off with Constown, because it's close. It's right next, it's just down the road. So, the plan is clear that bitch out. There's probably going to be some shit that's breaking in there, as far as, ooh, light bar. Nope, never mind. Probably going to be some shit that's breaking. In the form of, some buildings will just respawn zombies nonstop if I keep every time I relog, but we're not going to be living down there, so it's not a big deal, right? But we can clear out the streets, clear out the buildings of loot one time, you know, clear out the zombies, so it should be a good time. Should be good fun. Maybe we'll find a good car down there to use. Something to replace my main van, my pest control van over there. That'd be nice. Exterminator van. or something to replace the box truck, the step van, I should say. It's like our thing that we're gonna armor up. Someone should come up with a mod that'll tell you basically if a thing will give you XP or not, you know? As far as like on the mechanics menu. Like, yep, XP hasn't reset yet. That'd be cool. Oh, these are too close, I think, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to tow them apart. We're not gonna be able to get to those tires right there. I don't think we can actually like get inside that thing either. I don't think we can actually have keys for either of these. Oh, you know what? We probably can hotwire it right now. No? We're not in the driver's seat. Cool. About to say, like, we totally can. Didn't want all that. Didn't want all that. That's okay. We can siphon some of it out. Let's go get the hose from this guy. So how do we organize these guys? Like this maybe? Kind of like over here looks good. Yeah, that works. Huzzah. Oops. Car lot's looking nice and organized now. Oh, did we do the lights in this thing? I don't actually know if we did. 50. Yep, did not. Cool. I'm assuming I did that on this guy, though. Hundo. Nope. Now, I'm pretty sure I did this one, right? Yes. Okay, we did the lights on this thing already. Cool. So now it's just wheels. So you put the shooting targets just above the full gas can. Sounds like fun. Yeah, obviously. Come on now. They're either going for the generators or they're going for oh, it's getting dark out here. They're either going for the generators or they're going for the, you know, targets or the gas cans. Who knows? Good fun either way. I don't want to bother inflating these. It's not like I'm going to use these cars. I'm gonna quit inflating him. Now, can we work on this car in the dark? Is the real question. Indeed, we can. Good stuff. Apparently they started the Tarkov wipe, by the way. The pre-wipe event, I should say. I still don't know how I feel about a hardcore wipe. It looks very much like it's going to be kind of ass because of some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'll play or not. What up, Funky? How's it going, dude? Let's put gas can, hose in there. Beautiful. You go in my pocket. Then we pop you out here. I can remember to do this shit. Ooh. Alright. Some good XP grind though, for sure. Get some more food. We're getting real low on shit here. This thing's good to go. Let's make something else instead. What can we mix it with? Down to canned stuff real soon? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff I can make with canned stuff. I'm just trying not to use it, you know? Let's go through some jarred eggplants. We should probably start planting my own shit soon. Eggplant. Stir fry. Alright. Let's find a book to read. My dude's a little sad. Final days of the Third Reich. Okay, maybe we... you know what? Oh wow, he shot himself. Crazy, huh? History's most baffling mysteries. Oh, he shot himself. Crazy. The Battle of Somme. Actually, we don't need that one. We're good. Alright. Fill the canteen, and we're good. We're chilling. gloves. Gotta drop those off. Get these lights off as well. Save some juice. Way too much power going out the window right now. 2 lights still. That's not bad. Is one out back, maybe? I saw that one on. I don't think we're using that one. I think it's in here. That's gonna do its own thing. So that one's upstairs. Cool. I mean, yeah, we can find a lot of stuff. Like, we have a lot of different stuff. Like, we don't have to necessarily plant in, like, the best season. I just think in general, because we're playing a game, I have, like, I think the farming time turned up a little bit. I think I have it maybe 3 or 5x or whatever. It's still gonna take weeks to grow, you know? But, yeah. I just need to get stuff in the ground soon. But not today. Well, not this in-game day. Soon, TM, though. I should probably get them in the ground before we actually head down to Khan's Town, though. That wouldn't be awful. We'll see. I don't know. Actually, just don't even know what seeds we have. I have to probably go check, like, what we got in the garage, but... I want to go get out of here. I mean, planting stuff doesn't take that long, to be fair. How many seeds we got? Broccoli. Flax. Let's just grab all the seeds right now. What category? Gardening. Okay. Any more chilling around, y'all? Fertilizer will help out for sure. Yeah, I really should get these in the ground. I really should. I think that's all the seeds and whatnot. Okay, what are we looking at right now? Barley. I do like that you can just read the packet to get the info you need. Is flax good for anything, chat? I think it's just for rope and shit, right? Okay, so we have some growing seasons. Like in Indiana? We're not in Indiana. Notice how the title doesn't say it at all? It's not in the thumbnail. It's been wiped from memory. Yeah, Indiana is cool, but it's overloaded with zombies because of my save is particularly broken. So we're not in Indiana. We're right next to Mad Dan's Den down south. Let's see. We need to go in here. Nope. Where's it at? Info. Discovered recipes. Agriculture. Okay. Barley. Planting season. Not barley. Okay. Bell pepper. May, June, July. It's August. I mean... we could plant it. I think we'll do it. Broccoli. 4 months is August, but you could plant it still. Cauliflower. March, April, May. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just plant what we can. Let's see. If we actually go with what we can plant right now, so far it's just broccoli. Cauliflower we can't. Corn we can't. Flax. No. September, October, November. Why isn't August in the list though? Doesn't make sense. Almost September, so I guess we just plant it then. Hops don't care about. Lettuce. We can plant that. That's fantastic. Say corn. Corn is not a good month. Flour, no. Hops don't care. So bell pepper. I don't even know if bell pepper's probably good, but whatever. Marigold, I'm pretty sure that's just flowers, isn't it? Onion, not a good month for those. Radish, August is in there. Good. Sunflowers, nope. Wheat. Soon TM. Okay, so we can plant 4 packets. That's something at least. Just scythe though, don't we? Scythe. Am I crazy? Do you not need a scythe to like clear the grass or no? Can I just dig a furrow? Oh, you totally could actually. Does it help? I actually just don't know. Well, whatever. Jesus, what a foggy day. It's noon too. Dig a furrow, okay. Shit, we don't want that, do we? Can't remove furrows, can we? Shit, how do you move those over? You smooth them over. You know, we'll just plant them in rows. I don't give a fuck. Okay, what do we got here? 4 of them, so we gotta skip. I guess it just makes room if there's no, if it needs to like clear the tiles for grass. Says we can plant them, so fuck it. Crops, so radish, boom, boom, boom. Okay, bell peppers. I don't know how far one thing of fertilizer is going to get us across all these. It might be enough. And we're out, looks like. Oh, that was all of them. Well, what are these crops? These are radishes. Radishes are not going to get compost. That's okay. Whatever. I guess we could make our own compost bin for the some of the other shit. 4 nails, 4 planks. I don't think we have any of those planks right now. We got 1 plank. I don't think that's enough. We got 3 planks. Still not enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, compost bin, huh? How does one add to the compost bin? Ah, you just drop stuff in there. Cool. Grass cuttings, perfect. I'm assuming I just drop rotten food in there now. It'll be good. Well, fertilizer, 2 bags of fertilizer did 15 tiles, so it does do more. Not an insane amount more, but it does do more. Alright, cool, look at that. It's only 3 p.m. We can still go out and do some stuff today. Not a ton, but we can do stuff. Go grab some food for the road here. Let's grab some chips to start our day here. Dude needs to keep them calories going. Look at this hammer, we're bouncing. Hooray, chat. It only took us way too many hours to get started today. But you know what? That's fine. I guess to be fair, we did go to the gas station already. Have you played around with fishing yet? No, I have never done fishing. Not saying I'm never going to, but fishing in general is not usually something I like doing in video games. Not to say I can't ever, you know. But there's so much other stuff to do in Zomboid, I'm just like, eh. I did plan on doing it at one time or another, on my character up in West Point. Had a nice little fishing spot on the river set up next to my house, right behind my house. It was perfect. Didn't happen though, the character died as we were, again, doing blacksmithing. So, you know, eventually maybe. I don't think I have any good fishing spots around my current house though. Yeah, I don't see any ponds here, so it's a bit too far in my range, so I'm not gonna go on a giant road trip just for some fish, you know? Now, if I find a good localish fishing hole, then it'd be a different story, you know? But, as it sits, a little too much to do. Now, if I get a house that has a, you know, fishing spot next to it, different story. But just never got there. Usually end up like starting to slowly collect fishing rods and lures and shit, and end up just not getting that far. Not sure if we got changed for you. We can fish anything, even pools, etc. I'm pretty sure you need to see like the little, whatchamacallit, the little ripples in the water. Could be wrong though. If y'all are enjoying the stream though, and you haven't done it already, consider maybe hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel as well if you're so inclined, because I stream over there at the same time, and that means the VODs live over there. So we got nice little playlists of all the given Project Zomboid characters or other stuff as well. You want to watch some, you know, single-player story playthroughs for stuff like Indiana Jones or Outlaws or whatever, Fallout. We got all that good stuff over there on the YouTube channel, so check it out. If you're bored and I'm not here, or not, I don't know. You do you. What up, Big? Look how's it going, dude. Okay, so we've already explored the road to the left, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. We technically haven't gone all the way down. Let's go this way now. Ooh, nice truck. Very nice truck. Kind of want that. That would potentially be a big upgrade over the van. Oh boy, there's a lot here. Alright, let's get to clobbering, chat. And y'all got a key here. There's a car key right there. Hey, got the truck key. Beautiful. Love it. Really? How are my boots looking? I don't want to just step on glass right there. May have though. Boots are chilling. They could definitely use a replacement soon, but we're okay for now. Oh, there goes that crowbar. Well, shit, fuck. Bolt cutters, there we go. Those'll do. Anybody else got keys? Aren't too many here. Oh, my character is freaking out about that dude in the back. Making a ruckus still. Alright, so here's a real question, chat. How's a composter work? Is all this rotten stuff gonna be useful to grab it? Kinda tempted. We'll see. Just huck rotten crap in there and wait, yeah. Or it's food into compost. I don't know if we want that stuff. Takes up a lot of space, yeah. I think, what about burnt food? Will burnt food be good for that? The hamburger buns, no. I mean, it's been a month. I expected pretty much all this to have gone bad at this point. As far as the actual like, produce goes, like even the stuff that usually lasts longer, like potatoes, are usually probably fucked by now. No. The taco shell, the burrito shell.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Whoops. That's a fat finger. Listen, I'm still getting using the new keyboard, okay? Oh, of course there's someone bashed on shit now. Alright, let's check the truck. We obviously gotta finish that place up, but, you know. Let's see how it's looking. It's looking mighty good under the hood. No, it's not. The bodywork's good. That's about it. 29, 40% engine. How's that trunk space? 107. That's, you know. So what do we got? 107 versus a 29, and obviously a piss poor engine. That engines on this one's actually shit too. Trunk 70. The only thing this thing has going for it is a gas tank. I think we'll come back for the truck in the morning. How much of a walk is it for the truck is the real question. It's a bit of a hike. I think we'll drive for that. Which means we can bring a gas can at the point, because it's probably empty. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, there's no gas in it. Okay. Guess we can check the back real quick here. Nothing really. Just a loose fucking wrench rattling around the back here. Some ritual surgical, some PvT or just logistics, so small. Yeah. Hey man, you can get that good shit though. I got a headhunter the first season of Ritual came out, pretty sure. Maybe the second season. I don't think it was first season though. I think it was the Ritual like league. It's good shit. Oh, you said PvT though. I'm talking about the one, obviously. It's the same mechanic though.
Potatoes kept dry and dark when they last all autumn winter until you keep them.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably bad by now though. I don't like they last long in game. I don't think they last that long. Ugh. Yeah, Ritual is the only way I got a headhunter. Ritual is that thing where you you kill all the mobs around it, and then you get like points for doing so if you get them all, and then if you get enough after like all 3 of them. Well, actually, you could like put stuff basically on layaway, right, for a handful of points, and keep saving your points up to it. I think that's what it is. Yeah, pretty sure that's Ritual. Pretty sure, not 100%. That's how I got mine. Tarp. I don't think we need a tarp. Maybe we do. No, we don't. Hey, looking on the hood at least. It's okay. Go clean up the rest of this bitch. Ooh, that van looks actually really toasty. Or really good. Not toasty at all. Looks crispy. Oh, so this is like a hardware store. Oh, interesting. Or fertilizer. Cool. Grab those. Oh, we're gonna need stone blocks eventually anyways. Let's grab these. Oh, and sandbag. We need those too. Cool. Sacks of sand, I should say. Or fertilizer. Sure, why not? I don't think we need bricks for anything, though. Masonry 3. Don't think we care about that. Slug repellent. Sure. Chamomile. Sure. Let's get meh. Nothing really here worth the time. Oop, ew. Gardening specific store. I thought it would be a hardware store based on some other stuff, but nope. That's fine. Time. Seeds here. Okay. Well, nothing special, but we can mark them off. Watering can? Don't care. I got buckets. I don't think the watering can can carry as much as a bucket to begin with. I can go check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Dungeon Keeper 2? Nice. Is this watering can? Stacks of gravel. Those could be useful. How heavy are they? Not that heavy. It's kind of weird. I didn't even think there was a watering can. What are you smoking? No, there it is. It's 8 liters. Yeah, no. Buckets are better. Alright. Yeah, this thing actually looks pretty good. I wonder if it's just the innards. Yeah, the innards are fucked. Hmm. That means the trunk's pretty good on this thing. 145 is nuts. Yeah, there's only 2 seats too. This is a work van. This thing actually just straight up might be worth using. Battery we can replace. The engine's gonna take some work, admittedly. But I mean, it's 24%. Mine's only 54. Like, mine's not much better. Could we just? Oh, we don't have the know-how, right? I was gonna say we can start pulling parts off this bitch. The intermediate. Damn it. It's okay. We'll mark this guy. We'll come back for him. This guy's all smushed, so he probably is not drivable. Yeah. Although it's erect, but it's all green? What? That's wild to me. There's definitely some weird stuff going on in this town with the wrecks. 220 HP, god awful. What, for the van? It's probably fine. It probably is gonna update because it's a work van. It's making it seem like it's a regular one. I don't think the effective horsepower actually goes down from the condition loss. Yeah, there's only a handful of actual seats inside. So this could be actually a good van. I think it's just doing the thing where it shows a shitty engine that it actually doesn't have one. See, 370. See? This is 360, but this one has 370 as well. That's an extra force 400 because it's a work van, right? I guess this thing actually is better. Okay. Well, I think we keep going up this road to see where this goes. Yeah, like there's a weird bug in 42 where for some reason it shows a lower horsepower than it actually is. You gotta like sometimes like open and close and hop out a couple times to get it to show. What is this? They all look dead. Rotten tomato. I bet you they're good when I started the game. Well, we can clear the house out. Why not? Haven't seen it? No, it's all good. Yeah, I've encountered it quite a bit though. 42. I've got most of the vehicles figured out as far as horsepower. Like sports cars across the board are pretty much all 500, right? Work vehicles are usually 400. Service vehicles are 500. Good like work vans, but aren't necessarily like business ones, are like 370. The shitty ones, the transport ones, are definitely lower. That's why I always hate those, because the transport ones obviously aren't gonna like they'll have 6 seats inside, right? Because I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe it's 6 on top of that. So I don't think it's 8 though. I think it's only 6, right? So they don't have that many seats, and then on top of that you lose out on a lot of the storage in the back, right? And then they just drive like shit, you know? That's annoying. A Nyala. We'll grab it. I think it's probably for the one back at the store, I guess. A lot of rotten food we could use. I don't know how much that'll yield as far as composting goes. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally eat it. Who has bad times to be had. pretty small, pretty boring house. Okay, it's getting close to dark. We can maybe hit one more. We should probably head home though. Keep driving just a smidge. Do you need more cabs? What? Specific vehicles? No. We grab vehicles so that we can keep, like, having more vehicles to rotate when we do mechanic work. That truck's not too bad. I would like it, but it's not perfect either. Jesus, look at these fields. Yeah, it was kind of a nice little area here. Okay, we're not gonna have time to go through this whole house. It's already getting dark. We got a long drive back home. We'll head out this way tomorrow. Yeah, we need the hanging cabinets to finish our setup up, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Oop, bunnies, fuck off. Get me fucking killed. Today, buddy, not today. Wait, hold up. Deep Rock Galactic is gearing up for launch. Literally. Adding a full-fledged gear system when it hits 1.0. I thought Deep Rock Galactic should have been 1.0 for years. What? It wasn't? Sorry, obviously reading Twitter on the way back. What the fuck? Still need this houses? Yeah, we'll get them eventually. Wait, that's Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Never mind. That's the top-down thing. That's not regular Deep Rock Galactic. I was about to say, like, that should already be 1.0. Survivors like the Vampire Survivors ones. Never mind. Terrible article. Don't care. I got you baited, chat. I forgot they made a Vampire Survivors like fucking clone out of Deep Rock Galactic. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it's cool. You know, I saw some of it and I was like, ah, it could be fun, but I didn't end up getting it. Okie dokie. Let's get some lights on. Do we hit up our mechanic stuff? Probably should. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't need keys. We have hot wiring now, right? We're good. The hell is that? What is this keybind? Is that X? X. Sorry, I have like a default keybind set up on my mouse because obviously swapped, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use the default whatever it has from the previous ones, right? Z. Ah, okay. That's prone in a lot of games. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Right, let's get this rotten crap out of here. Oh, we can't even like open it up, huh? I mean, we'll see if the packages actually go away with them or not. It might be just too nappy to open up, I don't know. We'll see what happens to that shit. I'm gonna grab any other shit in the meantime, though. Okay, unload. What do we gotta grab here? A lot of fertilizer. Oh yeah, we didn't water the fucking plants. We should have done that, huh? That would help, wouldn't it? I actually don't know if we have a bucket, now that I think about it. Maybe that water can would have been useful. Shit. Fuck. By hand? I mean, we can use water bottles and shit. But the whole, like, water them by hand, like, brother, that means bottles. You realize that, right? I'm not going to take my hand under a faucet and carry a faucet full of it off there. Okay, Jack. I'm going to give you a 24. You're just being weird straight out the gate, my dude. Yeah, no. You're being weird. If you decide to come back a different stream to follow, or chat, I should say, you know, don't be weird, man. That's, nah. have any buckets here. That actually is a bummer. We should have grabbed that watering can. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I forgot. We have, obviously the previous character, the fucking blacksmith. He was alive. You know, he had all that shit settled. But he also had a couple different buckets. This guy doesn't have shit. This chat is always weird. No, the chat's always fine, Keto. Don't be fucking... Why are you saying the chat's always weird? The chat's fucking good. We have one or two... Oh, we have a spraying can. See, we're good. Actually, that's not much, is it? We have one or two that are a little weird, you know? Actually, we have one. But, you know, doesn't cause anything. See, Keto, if you're gonna joke, you gotta put like a little emote there, you know? Because I think you're legit thinking that chat's weird, which is like, I'm not a fan of that. I keep this place pretty chill. Because, oh, hey, we do have a bucket. See, I knew I had one. Okay. In my opinion, a stream chat is very much a reflection on the streamer. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you and doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Which is why I try and keep mine relatively chill. I think I'm too chill though, because that means most people lurk, which is fine. Nothing wrong with lurking. Damn it, that's okay, we got this. Now, how far will 10 liters get us? Water bucket full. Has enough water, okay. Not a lot. Oh, we were using the fucking whatchamacallit previously. We had that wooden bucket. The wooden bucket was 20 liters, right? Game's super addictive, it really is. I just need multiplayer in 42, and then we're good. I think those didn't require a full 100. Oh, because the compost, right? Okay. Oh, also, I guess he used the canteen on that one because the canteen was as an option. That's what it was. Okay. Crops, water, full. Ah, see, it used the canteen for that one. That's why. Oh no, these are only 50. Huh. Well watered, water, full. There we go. Thirsty. What? Water, full. Fuck. Okay, so we... I don't know what's going on, man. This fucking canteen is fucking shit up. Doesn't have to have like a water source in my main inventory, so it's fucking with shit right now. Okay, water full. I swear we had this. Were they that dry that it immediately sucked 10 fucking units down? Okay, water. Okay, we're out of water. No, we have water. Okay. There we go. Water level, fine. Okay, yeah, see, we gotta get all these topped up. What we could really go for was to be some rain. Build 42, yes sir. You can see in the lower right corner, the little watermark right there. Plus, you know, it's in the title of the stream, and yeah, a lot of places to find that at. These bandits are trolls. Like, had like 6 days left of my crops, and bandits go in there, smash them all. Oh no! Wait, what? They can go after your crops? That's fucked. Leave the bucket out back here so I can get this easily next time. Top it up here. Okay, so those should be all good out there, right? We'll do a once over to make sure, though. Well watered. Well watered. Yeah. Compost? No, but they had fertilizer for some of them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's have some chips for a bit. How's my character looking on weight? Hey, look at that, no longer lightweight. Fantastic. Chips for a bit. Cereal maybe instead? Nope, cereals are both good. Right, have we cleaned the car fully? Yes. Alright, Bedge. Alright, now we'll actually wake up on time today. He says going to bed at 5 a.m. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That's just a meta event, but still, that's loud as fuck. Okay, what do we do for food today? Omelet with some eggplant, maybe? Stir fry? Stir fry will work. This thing's already opened up too, so it'll work out nicely. Man, those stale eggs really fucked him up, huh? Okie dokie, let's go, chat. Where we stop, nobody knows. How do you get graphics so clean? I'm on my first playthrough, 5 days on build 41. So you can see my graphic settings. I don't think I changed anything from default. Like at least texture sizes, I don't think I fucked with them. Most likely, it's probably a mod called Shader Z. Honestly, I think I either started using it so early on I didn't really notice the difference, or there's not much of a difference. I don't know. But if you're curious, you can check out my mod collection, and it should be in there. I'm pretty sure it's called Shader Z. Yeah, exclamation point mods in chat. You'll see the Steam collection. You can find it from there. I'm not sure though. Beyond that, because I remember getting that like not straight away in build 42, but pretty early on. Because in the thumbnail it looks like, oh damn, that's crazy, but I don't actually recall seeing the difference when I got in game. But that was a while back, so who knows? Maybe the difference is massive. Oh, right. He's constantly getting uncomfortable. Let's tweak that down a little bit here. I'm tired of dealing with this shit. Discomfort, 0.4. Start my first playthrough down 41, might be all-nighter. Yeah. Zomboid can, I don't know, so if you, is that first playthrough in general, or are you backdating for 41? But yeah, if it's your first playthrough, yeah, it might hit hard, I don't know, depends. The game just doesn't vibe with some people, you know? Sometimes, some people it vibes really well, like me. So, I don't know. Either way, have fun. Alright, let's clean this house out. Too big of a turn looking at chat. Yeah, I bought this game a year ago. Just been watching people play it since then. Gotcha. Ooh, nice little mudroom here. That's cool. It's annoying though. Nice TV here. Here's zombies. Just don't know if they're here or down below. Or, in here or outside, I should say. There's no down below because I want a basement. No basement sadly here, though. Honestly, I don't know if we have all that stuff. Let's... can you make muffin mix? Pear muffins. Yeah, okay, you could do it from scratch. That's cool. I don't think I want to. That's cool. Just bought again, love the RPG aspect of it. Just need to get over the control system. Committed to it now. Yeah. Wait, bought it again. Did you refund it previously? Or you lost access to like a Steam account? Jesus. Sounds really bad in here. Hearing 3, maybe 4 different voices already. Not keen on what we're hearing right now. Okay, just one so far. Blind corner. Just one. Oh, this is the second one and third one. But they're all asleep at the wheel. Works for me. Holes and long johns. Damn it, never mind. I already have a good set though, to be fair. Cabin key. It's probably to this place. Probably useless. Did you refund it before? Yeah, I get you. Combat's definitely not something for everybody straight out the gate. I mean, it even took me a little bit. Like, if you go back and watch the first few streams from December. And I had 110 hours at that point, too. Previously, over the, you know, from early access and then, you know, build 41, etc. It still even took me a minute to grapple with remember how to, you know, use the controls and shit in this game. Like, the game's sick, but it just takes a minute to get used to the combat and whatnot. One shot, guaranteed smash. Well, the zombies are a little lower HP because we're on insane population, but on top of that, I have really high, like, long blunt. My long blunt's, like, level 7, probably. You gotta realize, like, I spent, like, 2 full-ass streams. 9 hour, and then, like, 7.5, I think, clearing just the Brandenburg roadblock over here, which was thousands of zombies. To try and go over Louisiana, or not Louisiana, to go to Indiana. And Indiana, it's cool, but broken. Because my save has all kinds of issues with it. Because, yeah, I'm not going to go into that because I've yapped about that shit enough. But essentially, early on, this character did essentially just grinded zombies for the first 2 full-ass sessions. That's kind of cool. Some boxes out here, some composters, some water. Giant plot as well for gardening in. This would not be a terrible house to live in. I know we need a lot of screws for something. I'm thinking magazines, maybe? No, that's springs. Shit, something else. Oh, yeah, it's probably for... No, I'm thinking maybe for the car stuff? I'm not sure. I know recently I was looking at a recipe and it's like... screws required, so we'll grab them. Don't take his one-shot kills too seriously. He has weakened the zombies while increasing the quantity of them. Yeah, I said as much already. I also said how I have a very high level long blunt. Because then I explained how I had just killed zombies non-stop for like 2 full streams. Killing a few thousand. But I mean, you know, that's cool. You know, maybe he's just, you know, watching without audio. You're not getting paid for being a transcriber though, I'm just letting you know now. That's not happening. Hey, a basement. Oh shit. I didn't think they could actually spawn basements. Ah! Jesus Christ. In fucking modded towns. So maybe Indiana has some stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Carving 1. I think I've already got that. Bunch of wolves howling in the distance. That's not creepy at all. You just did that cookie? You mean like the quarter of a cookie that was left in the trash bag? Yeah. Because they only gave us 2 hunger, which means it wasn't even a full cookie. Listen, man, sometimes the cookies last though, you know? I think they're still good to go. You just gotta crumble off the parts where someone else already bit out of it and you're good. Ooh, hang on. They got something on their back. A little military zombie out here, okay. Oh, okay. A couple of them, okay. Interesting. Another one, Jesus, okay. Little military squad out here, alright, alright. $14, damn, okay. Sweet. It might be time to start popping around during our G3 again. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. I want to see what's out here. Constance seems kind of cool so far. I didn't think it'd actually have like a little bit of expanse over here, you know? I figured it'd just be like a small, like just in town stuff, but you can actually go quite a bit out here. Oh, did we clear this one? I think we did, didn't we? Right? I feel like we did. Yeah, that's the... okay. The one with the giant farming plot. Just didn't mark it is all. A lot of zombies out here in the field, middle of nowhere. Oh, is this the normal turnoff? This might be the normal turn. Oh, this is 100% the normal turnoff. Okay. Yeah, so this is how we get to here, right? The, whatchamacallit? Surplus Valley. You gotta go up here, then boom, boom, and you're here. So yeah, this is all vanilla down here. Okay. It was this that was extra. Gotcha, good. Okay, so we can turn around now. At least we've gotten the southern road to the valley now figured out, so if we need to take an alternate route, we can. Yeah, the thing looks pretty good. Ooh, it's really good, actually. Well, the seats are fucked up, but who cares? But the window, the right door, again, don't care. Heater, don't care. This thing looks pretty good, actually. 86% engine? Yeah, that's kind of gnarly. Mark this little guy. Alright, it's only 6:40, we got some time. Let's go down into town proper, I think. Unless we go see where this road goes. Oh, that's the main road. Okay, cool. We already know where that goes. Sweet. This is gonna be a wraparound. Let's go over this way. What is that building? That is gnarly. Construction site? Looking like it. Oh, huh. Well, let's go have a peek around, chat, shall we? Hey, no dupe fucking gate glitches. Cool. Can't imagine there's anything really useful in here. Although I do see a water dispenser, so that'd be nice. Hey. Hey, shut up. Shut up. Bro just fucking left the window. These two are getting frisky on the job in the changing room here. Although why there's beds in the changing room, I don't know. But why would you have beds at a work site like this? Here, soda. Sure, take that. Chocolate bar? Hey, alright. Chocolate bar's full durability. The cat hadn't been nibbling on it. Or cat, rat. The dead rat. Oh, army boots. Still good. Ish. Yeah, we'll put these guys on. Why not? Toss mine. Do we take the dispenser? I think we do. Kind of want it, you know? Sleep off shift. 24-hour operation. I mean, again, if it's a 24-hour operation, then you just go home. It doesn't. You shouldn't be sleeping on site. For a construction site, nah. Like in a town as well. Like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, maybe I guess. But even then, there's only 2 bunks. Like it's weird. Ooh, sheets. Good stuff. Although it says I can research these. What do we get out of those? Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Ah. Interesting. Security graveyard? Yeah, I guess if there's a lot of like expensive equipment here and whatnot, I could understand that. A lot of expensive materials as well. Potentially like copper wiring and shit. But even then, why would you sleep on site? It doesn't make sense. You just have someone that they just work graveyard shift. A bed doesn't make sense. Sleeping on a work site, unless you're on like an oil rig, doesn't make sense. Or like in the middle of fucking, you know, Alaska and some shit, you know? Sleep for off shift. Again, but why on site? Why not just go home? It's for people that have upset tummy and they need to lay down for a few minutes like elementary school. So it's the nurse's office? Yeah, okay. We kind of need to hit house to house, honestly. So I think we do it. We kind of need like to get food and shit. So yeah, I think we do that. It's already 9 p.m. We can probably hit these handful of houses on the way out, and then we'll be good. Ooh, peanut butter. Nice. Need to start finding flour so we can make our own bread. So we can make our own PB&Js. Oh, chat. Now I'm remembering the conversation about the bread maker the other day, and I want a bread maker so bad so I can make my own fresh bread. Gotta find a good one that's cheap. Fresh homemade bread is so much better than anything you can get at the store. Even like fresh out of the bakery. Hey, there's a hand scythe. That would be useful. Uh-oh, hostile wanderers. Raggy. You're gonna be coming out with the zombies potentially. There we go. Shit. There we go. Think they're in the house over there, maybe? They're aggroing fools, that's for sure. I think they're in the house, or right behind it. Yeah, he's already destroyed a wall, but they're kind of just chilling, so I don't know what they're doing. Well, they're not gonna be popping me. They're busy. Alright, this house is done. Place your bets, folks. We're gonna drive away right now. Let's see if he is still shooting when we get back in the morning. Sir, why'd you get in front of my car? I died in the library like a damn nerd. Ah, well, that's what happens, man. You stay past closing hours, you know? Make too much ruckus, librarian will get you. I think it's librarian, they got you, man. Sorry. Absolutely is. My old lady makes sourdough several times a week. We never eat store bread. Yeah, I mean, sourdough takes a little bit longer, I think, to proof, but even then, like, just fresh homemade bread in general, doesn't matter the type, it's just so much fucking better. And I haven't had that fucking in 20 some odd years, so I fucking need some. Okay, maybe it's not quite 20, it's close to, though. Definitely not me looking on Amazon right now for bread makers. Other computer. Probably will help if I search bread maker on the actual Amazon page and not on the Prime Video page, huh? What do you think, chat? I don't think there's going to be a TV show called Bread Maker. Maybe there is. I don't know. 69 bucks for the first one I saw. Nice. I looked up bread maker. The third option is a bread slicer. It's just a fucking wooden rack with a bunch of slats in it so you can cut them perfectly. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. $69. I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, you don't want to skimp on a bread maker because obviously, we talked about this like I don't know a week or two ago. I recall very distinctly my mom's one of her first bread makers she had destroying itself because it fucking vibrated itself off the countertop because of as it's like kneading and turning the dough with the fucking was it the prong attachment, the spatula attachment, whatever inside it, you know. It got too fucking lopsided and just kept like fucking it just it flopped its way off the fucking countertop. But on the flip side, I'm not keen on spending $70 to make my own bread. Just died 10 minutes ago on Zomboid. Survived 1 month with a bit over 1K kills. Yeah. So how'd you die in the library? Just get surrounded or not see him coming? Or was it a bookstore? Because bookstores and libraries are very different. Library could be in like a school, but also could be like the college library, in which case that would be a fuck ton of zombies, and I understand dying. Feels like a lot of work? No, I've made bread and shit before. I did a ton of baking fucking growing up. My mom was always making me help shit in the kitchen. It's like I'm be playing games and she's like, come and help me. And I'm like, oh god damn it. So like I've done it, but making it from scratch, fuck that. I don't have the time for that or the patience. Bread maker's really easy. You just literally just drop the ingredients in. Hit a couple buttons and you're good, right? And it's pretty much just as good. It's the same basically. You can actually just figure out your own recipes as well. That's the thing as well. Obviously, you don't want to put too much in there, because then it's going to fucking overflow. So you got to get, like, the amount right. But, like, yeah. Okay, we do have stuff to bring in, actually. There's a lot of stuff. Where's the weight coming from? Ah, the planks. Yeah, that'll... No, it's only 10 pounds, actually. Where's all the weight coming from? I guess just a lot of shit, huh? Ah. Yep. 42-pound water dispenser. Yeah, that'll do her. See, my problem if I get a bread maker is I'm gonna want to fucking get some good ass stuff to make some good ass sandwiches, which means I need a smoker at that point, and then I gotta start smoking my own meats. And at that point, it's like it went from hey, I want to make my own bread to now I have to basically make my own homemade sandwiches. And while I'm not gonna lie, it sounds fucking delicious. It also sounds expensive. So and I don't feel like putting up a GoFundMe for chat to be like, hey, help Shizzle make artisanal sandwiches for himself. Like, no, I'm good. You know? Because we're chilling. Although I'm not gonna lie, making some smoked cheeses as well sounds kind of good. Chat, yeah, I think it's easy to tell. I'm kind of hungry today. What'd y'all have to munch recently? Or what are you making for dinner later? Or in lunch later? Who knows? It's only 7 a.m. for me. But I know y'all are all over the place, so what are y'all having for food right now? Start doing cooking streams? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. In the middle eating some Cajun boiled peanuts. Ooh. Those sound good, right? So that's like a little bit of Cajun seasoning on it, right? A little powder. Yeah, I think I've had those before. They're pretty good. Just a normal egg muffin breakfast. Hey, nothing wrong with egg muffins, dude. Got a little cheese on there, or is it just egg and muffin? Okay, let's get. I'm trying to get sorted out right now, and I hate sorting the loot. It's so boring. Side. Couple items we got forgotten. Pan-seared squash and bacon fat and tomato pie. Ooh, that sounds good as fuck. Sausage, gravy, homemade biscuits, and fried eggs. Ooh, that is a fucking banger of a breakfast. Cheese American, ham, OJ kind of breakfast protein pack, dark chocolate. American cheese is the best for fucking sandwiches, man. I know some people are like, it's not cheese. I'm like, you know, it doesn't matter. What it is fantastic. It's the best for like melting for stuff, you know. Not saying there aren't other good melty cheeses, but it's the best. Provolone better. So the thing is, provolone is my cheese of choice for everything, right? But if you're looking for specifically melting stuff, nah. Provolone cannot hit that melty point. It cannot hit that. I say this as the only cheese in my fridge is provolone. Like, provolone is best. But I said for melting cheeses. Melting American's the best. And when they're talking about making like an egg muffin sandwich with some ham and shit on it, the cheese of choice would be American. If you're going for melty. Because again, it melts up just right. The melting point of that is perfect. And the thing is, even then, like provolone, even if you get it like crazy, like it's not gonna have the same melt. It's just not going to. Swiss cheese fan. Swiss is good. I'm not saying other cheeses are bad. Let me be clear. But I'm saying like best for like sandwiches, burgers, whatever. If you're going for that melt, gotta have that American. Okay, let's quit yapping and start actually putting my shit away here. Lazy Breakfast had a well-crafted PB&J and coffee. Hey, nothing wrong with PB&J. Nothing wrong with that. Fuck. See, now I'm just thinking about fresh fucking bread and PB&J. Have an omelet with cheese and birria with a bagel and coffee. Ooh, that sounds good as fuck. Okay, my dude needs a little something to munch on, though. I guess we could just start making some stuff out of the canned foods we got. We do have a lot. Mushroom soup. There's not a lot of calories in these soups either. Do we make our own soup? Can we put like an egg in some soup? Make some like some ramen? Let's try it out. We should have a cooking pot in here, right? Oh, really? We used them all up. Okay. Okay, here's the real question. Can we... open vegetable soup. Now, we could just eat it. Can we not put vegetable soup in here? Transfer liquids. No. Water dispenser? Yeah, we're not finished with the car right now. We'll get the rest out in the morning. I'm trying to make some food for my dude right now. I'm trying to make some fancy stuff, but I don't think we can actually make, like... We gotta fill this with water to make a stew out of it? I'm really fucked with actually making a stew. Here. Ah! Haha! You can create a soup. There we go. Aha! Alright. Oh shit. Now is the eggs gonna show up? The eggs are not showing up. That's a bummer. It's possible because they're frozen. Unlikely though, they would show up as probably other stuff. Let's not do all of them. Let's do only most of them. Sadly, I don't think we can really do that, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Listen, it's not quite egg drop soup, but it's good enough, you know? That's actually good. A little bit of unhappiness, but we can just lather that in some salt. And it's not even there. The unhappiness is gone. Nice. Okay. Soups are good. Soups are very good. Put the can out elsewhere. While we let that cook, we could pull some other stuff in. I don't know if we can grab this. It's gonna be too big. That makes you fart soup? I've never had that happen, man. I feel like... Do some people just have like really weak stomachs just for that? Like, I don't know. Eggs never made me fart. Like, I get the whole meme about, you know, beans, right? But even then, didn't really do that. I don't know. Burning. Perfect. Nom nom nom. Perfect. Now we got some food for tomorrow as well. Alright, now we gotta drop a lot of shit off though. That's the problem, is we gotta require a lot of space for that thing. Maybe we'll have room with this. Maybe. Yep, cool. Alright, where do we put the water dispenser, chat? What are we thinking? This side of the couch, maybe? Put it in here, obviously. Yeah, you know what? Put it in here. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. No, we need a cabinet over there, so that actually won't work. No, because the cabinets are supposed to go up top in there. I think right here along the side of the couch is fine. That's good. I like that. 5 a.m. again. Up too late. Oops. Every damn time, I swear. Okay, well, so much for getting some actual good sleep. Dude woke up fucking nightmares again. That shit's so annoying, dude. Falling down Everest. Oh god. Is the book just ow, 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 and it's just like that every page? Okay. Let's head out. Go do some more stuff. I thought I was keeping tin cans somewhere out here. There they are. I think we're gonna try and get into the gun store today in town. Chat, y'all watch anything good recently? I am out of stuff to watch. I need some movies or show suggestions. You don't like anything you recommend? I didn't say I don't like it. I just can't get into it. There's a difference. Actually, no, I did actually like it. It's just I want lore of how it started. I already talked about this on stream. Escape from Denimora was okay? Huh. Never heard of that. think I've already got a kettle. I don't think it's gonna melt down for that much. It's a whole pound. Not worth grabbing. Maybe Bloodhounds? This is a Korean action series on Netflix. Really? Oh, what did I watch yesterday? I watched Heads of State. That's actually pretty good. It's obviously just, you know, brain dead action flick, but it's actually pretty good. I went in with fairly low expectations because it's not like John Cena is necessarily a bad actor. It's just it's just a big budget action flick, which is like okay. But Idris Elba's in it obviously as well. It's like, you know what? It was pretty solid. Like Heads of State for what it was? Yeah, for what it was is good. Don't expect, you know, anything crazy, but like, no, it's a nice little action flick. Shut off your brain, you know? It's good fun.
Yeah.
Jesus. Dude's in stealth mode. Oh no. Wait, Doe Valley? Wait, what? Isn't this the one we... Oh, we can't read it, can we? It's gonna be bugged. No, it's this one. Oh, wait, that's Fallow's Lake. That's not Doe Valley. Liar. The game's already pointing me to a different town. It's like, hey, go over here, man. I'm like, bro, let's not, you know? Just burnt steak, no. Started watching Stick after seeing Owen Wilson on the Hot Ones. Actually, not bad. Really. Isn't it where he's like a sports coach for something? I haven't had anything new or exciting worth watching, so I'm just doing Hallmark Christmas in July. Oof. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel, huh? Oh, did I loot this one? I did, didn't we? Okay, I didn't mark it. Oh, cool. Didn't mean the right settings. Cool. Trying to clear my fucking nose because I got fucking allergies going on. Sorry, chat. That was disgusting. I know. I love how I yapped about it earlier. Someone did the whole, is the stream muted? I'm like, no, it's just you. And then I derped with the whole desktop audio mute that I never do. And then I fucked it up for the one time there. Good job, dude. Listen, that didn't happen, chat. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens on the stream because it's boring as shit. I don't know why people watch me still. Later, can you promise you're not gonna bite me when I try and get in this window? She's going to, isn't she? She's going to. Come on, in you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, she got me. You bitch. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Why did I do that? I know that was gonna happen. The worst part is it's a left upper, which means it's like right where I don't have any protection. Wait, hold up. The jacket's still intact. Why didn't it go all the way through? Oh, that's such bullshit, dude. It triggered a bite and it didn't. How? Oh, because it. Okay. No. Left upper, 67%, right? So it went through the jacket and the shirt. But the elbow pads have partial. That's annoying. Is this the end? No, I have cures. I've got a few already. I don't have that many, but I have some. Got 6, Jesus. Like it's just stupid because like it's a stupid mistake. I even commented, I'm like, you're not gonna bite me, are you? And she did. She did bite me. So good stuff. I'm real happy about that. Whatever, we'll just pop one now. I don't care. Still incredibly annoying because it doesn't help because it's in my arm now, so that means my melee damage is now fucked. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say how much. It says slightly less. I haven't noticed the trip chance though. 10% chip chance sucks. That does explain a lot of stuff though. You manifested the bite? I really did. Shit. But whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, there's the lone wanderers right here. Lone hostile wanderers, I should say. Somebody was shooting over here yesterday. I'm not hearing any gunshots. I wonder if it's just because they actually did die or because I haven't loaded close enough to their cell yet. Oh, the zombies are all oh, that guy's got some stuff. Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, we gotta go check that out, right? They might have some good stuff. Oh, shit. No, he's still alive. Oh, and we're dead. It crashed. Dude, the dude crashed my game. Y'all saw it for like a split second. There was a fucking... You can't see my cursor. Yeah, it was a fucking zombie that was glitching the fuck out because of the ragdoll shit. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Zombad's vanilla mod. It's a mod called They Knew. It adds in very rare hazmat suit wearing zombies. Instead of their usual yellow hazmat, they'll be all black, but they have like a biohazard symbol in the front. And they have a chance with my current setup to spawn them. Default, they have a 100% chance of like having a cure on them. I don't like that. So I lowered it so it's 60% chance for a cure. But the mod also has some other stuff like, instead of just a straight up cure, but again, the cure is a one-time use. You use it and your current infection you have is gone. You can still get reinfected, right? But there are some other meds I have a chance of finding. Pretty slim, but they're there. And those are... I should have popped one of them, I didn't. I should have popped a preventative before I hopped through the window, it would have been fine, but oh well. But anyways, one of them is a resets your infection. Because depending on your default infection settings, you have like 2 to 3 days before it kills you. So if you're getting low and you don't have an actual cure yet, if you have that pill pack though, you could then pop that to reset your infection, right? And then there's another one that is basically preventative, which will... Ooh, there he is. Oh shit, he's alive still. Oh fuck. What up, bitch? Ooh, he ran at me. Okay. I didn't think he actually stayed alive after all that. I also assumed he'd be over here. Huh. What if he had a friend in there on the side of the fence? Those are just the zombies that he's working on. That's weird. Something happened with the last update. Because I don't have any ragdoll stuff on. But something with maybe we gotta turn it up a little bit. Because I think we have ragdolls down pretty low right now. I think we only have it at 5. Let's put them like a 15. Because it happened yesterday as well. We were burning zombies and then we saw a ragdoll zombie freak out and then it crashed instantly. And that's what happened over here as well. He was shooting and then a zombie or two ragdolled and I was just freaked out. So I don't know. I wonder if it's like, if a certain amount of ragdolls happen over the limit that you didn't cause, then maybe it's an issue. I don't know. I think he died over here. Okay. Ooh, he's got some stuff. Care about either of those. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Cool. Alright. Okay, let's go scout that police station. See how much work it's gonna take. Because this could be a different layout one. Unless they copy pasta something. Oh, you bastard. Really? Wait, how's that door open? Huh. That's weird. How did the driver's door stay open? See, passengers I get. Driver I don't. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, where are we going? Boom, okay. How fucked are the main streets? Ooh, look at that feller. There's a key on the ground right next to it too. Oh, did we just find our upgrade? Yes, we did. How good are you, bud? How you looking? Yeah, you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Yeah, see, 3 hits. Yeah, my pain stat is definitely fucking me without crits right now. Oh, that's a few. Oh, that's a few. Okay, maybe we back up a little bit here. We've been getting a lot of 45, right? How much ammo do we have here? Let's hit caps. Yeah. We get a kill at that distance? Yo, that's my aiming skill at. It's only 4. Wow, that's pretty good actually. Ooh. Battery can be replaced. Disc brakes. I mean, what else is fucked up? Taillight easy to replace. Heater doesn't matter. Muffler doesn't matter really. Battery can get replaced. Front tire again we can replace it. Everything seems replaceable. The windshield's not fantastic, but I mean, we replace these? No, we don't have intermediate yet. Fuck. What's the trunk space? It says 238, which is wrong, obviously. Ooh, only a 26-pound as well. We also don't even have basics. We need the magazines. Want to upgrade this guy? We can't at the moment. It's got a lot of gas in it though. It's a trunk. 163 at 74%. That's huge. A lot of stuff in here. Yeah, it's good, just not that good. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up under the hood a little bit. It's just okay. Yeah, it's definitely like a project car for sure. Maybe we'll make this one high priority, so we'll make it red or some shit, I don't know. I think the truck might be the play, like I said already. But we don't have the stuff for it. What's in here, though? One-Eyed Willie. Oh, boy. That's quite the name for the place. Hold up, is that an anarchy symbol? Yeah, someone's... Let's take over this place. Bandit bar. So far, nothing crazy here. Ooh, short bats. Okay, cool. Any actual food in here? Not seeing much. Or I guess, well, any. Ooh, cider. Nice. Oh shit, they got downstairs. Okay, that makes sense. That also makes sense. Nothing down there. Cool though. That wouldn't be a bad place to live if you're doing a run here. Nice big basement you can renovate and shit. Uh-oh, hostile wanderers again. Yeah, they're popping already. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh fuck, okay, we gotta get closer. Get in the medical center. Let's see if he goes around. They're right there on the other side. Oh, one of them's dead. Oh, maybe not actually. That could be a zombie. It looks more like a zombie. Oh shit, okay, shot's still going off. They're right around the fucking corner right now. This is what I kind of want though, shootouts in town. Like it's fucking week 1, you know? What the fuck are they shooting? The dude is going crazy. Well, GG's. Although, what the fuck is that guy doing? Whoa. Dude is breakdancing. Oh boy. Well, he's not stopping either, by the way. I will say that might be one of the coolest, like, random bandit events I've seen. Instead of coming straight for me, they seemed to, like, they were trying to, like, get into a medical stop, you know? And getting zombies into them. I feel like if you're playing in Louisville, bandits are gonna be sick. Like, so far, they kind of just, like, show up out in the middle of nowhere in the field, and they kind of just come at you. But, like, if you're in a town, and they just kind of show up, it's like, it makes it feel more alive in that they're actual bandits, like, out just doing their own thing, you know? And then maybe they spotted you, so that's why they're, like, coming at you, you know? But then they aggro a bunch of other zombies and shit. It turns into that, you know? I don't know. I really can't wait for NPCs to actually add their own, or the devs add their own NPCs, you know? Because it's gonna be really fucking cool. It has to be. Yeah, I don't know what they're using, but they were using something that was real fast. Give A real quick here. 45 from the 1911. That's good shit. Ooh, backpack. Okay, good. A whole lot here. Residence. Ooh, bat. Good. Torches. Okay. Mars. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I think we need the guns though. They're all empty. Okay. So the rest of them showed up. Yeah, we got everything. We don't care about the rest of that shit. Ooh, look at that van though. What is that? Artisan Tannery. Let's go check that out in a second here. Could be some good stuff. Any good weapon mods for B42? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's quite a few. I don't know if Brit is up and running. I know that's like the go-to a lot of people use. I haven't used it in a long time. It probably was something I had way back in 41 or even before that. Oh shit, another salt. Okay. But what I use is Rain's Firearm mod. Very good. It basically mods all of the vanilla weapons into modded weapons, and then all the vanilla attachments work with the modded weapons and the vanilla weapons, and then all the new attachments work with both as well. It's a very good setup in my opinion. Cannot recommend it enough. Mags real quick and we'll go unload them. I don't know what those guys are doing, but they're making noise down there. Oh yeah, we didn't go upstairs yet, did we? But yeah, Reigns is pretty good. It doesn't have like animation issues like some other stuff, because I used for the longest time in Build 42, I was using Real Firearm Weapons Pack because it was just like one of the first ones I found and something that chat recommended, I think, early on, I think. Maybe I just something I found on my own, I don't know. But yeah, it ended up having a lot of issues with animations, like occasionally dipping out and making your character do like a weird like folded in half thing, and it was creepy as shit. Also busted, so I was like, fuck that shit. And Range just kind of worked flawlessly, you know? Whiff that first shot hardcore. I thought I had my fucking melee out. I was like, ah, we're good. Nope. The hell is that? See that? It looks like a camcorder. What the fuck? VHS camera, huh? Well, I'll be dipped. Huh. Let's get these unloaded here. Like, we're not going to use 1911 ever, so we can just toss all these mags. Unless you can destroy the magazines for, like, springs and shit. That'd be cool. No. Alright, all empty. Tossing them. I like good rounds, though. A lot of good rounds. Alright, these guys are still shooting, though. They're slowly making their way here. I'm curious what they're up to. Aim close. Oh yeah, they've made their way here, for sure. Just that one. I mean, if they just want to keep shooting, you know, I'll let them happen. Oh, shit. Okay, there's one. They'll come towards me now. Oh, shit. They're going around the tree. Some are coming towards me. Oh, shit. Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Keep fighting.
I see one.
Don't do it. Get her. Come on, zombies. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Yeah! Yes! Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that... Oh, no, dude. What do you expect? She was hostile, man. She's come running at me. You're supposed to sit there and just fight her. Oh, dude. Jesus, I didn't know. Oh god. From the like knockdown ragdolled animation, the zombies are just like, alright, chow time. Oh, that was fucking brutal. That's kind of sick though. Man, we need regular NPCs in this so bad. Murder for as I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure that's called self-defense. Why did I just get a hit with the audio cue? There's no one here. Yeah, that was self-defense, my dude. Hate to break it to you. There's been a murder? No, there's been a self-defense. Well, let me fast forward like there's someone alive here. Yeah, well, let me fast forward like someone's alive. An invisible zombie here or some shit? What the fuck? Yeah, someone's alive right here. Yeah, see now I can fast forward, right? We go over here. Oh, it's him right here. Look, if I rotate my camera, he disappears. A couple of them are. Interesting. The game hasn't registered these two as dead. Yeah. Wild. Okay. Well, it's time to head home anyways. It's getting dark. I wonder if there's more of them over there. Quite the trail of bodies. Like, obviously I dropped some of them on the side of the other spot, but like, the bandits are actually doing some work. Right. Well, let's take it home. Can you smack without? Tried. Didn't happen. How's week 1 mod progressing? Has the dev managed to fix a lot of the crashes? Looking forward to you returning it one day. Yeah, I'll probably hit it up next weekend, honestly. I'll probably do that for the front page stream on Saturday. Cause I kind of want to see how it goes. I'll probably have to fuck with it on my off days to see if it's actually crashing or not, which means do some actual, like, you know, bunker runs on the fresh saves and whatnot. But I don't know. I have no idea if the crashing is like good or not. Like, I've had crashing just from ragdolls right now. Like, and we're not even playing week 1, so I don't know. But the crashes, like, removing zombies and shit is just, like, kind of a deal breaker when it only happens, really, for the most part, when I'm actually at the bunker. But I don't know if that's a week 1 thing. Might just be too many zombie bodies in the area, unstable kind of shit, you know? Because we have ragdolls turned on, it ends up being, like, you know, probably hundreds of ragdoll corpses sitting around. Like, sure, they're not actively ragdolling, right? But, like, they're still in, like, a non-standard animation, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Week 1's fun, I love it, but it's just... It's kind of hard to, like, want to keep trying it when it keeps crashing every time I'm there. So it's like almost every single run gets invalidated for some reason or another. So crash, respawn, shot by guards. Crash, swipe zombies, invalidated, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Sorry I'm really low energy today, chat. More so than normal. I'm just tired of shit today. Which doesn't make sense because I actually got to bed at a relatively okay hour, but I don't know. I just got no energy, so... Apologies in advance if it's just an extra quiet / chill day. I think this has got to go. I like being around the corner and I have to go around that tile. Corner over here? Can I can't, yeah, you can't walk over it, so I can't even put it in here like I want to either. Yeah, the corner's good. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to move, though. I guess no, it won't be. I can actually just yoink the bottle off the top of it. We'll be chilling. Ooh, watermelon and shit. Okay. Sugar beet, watermelon. When do you like to get planted? That's the real question. Where's this base? I can't really show you on this map. Give me a second here. Poor month of August. We could plant it. Watermelon. I'm too lazy to start new plants. This base is this map today yet, have I? It's a pretty solid location, honestly. So again, we're build 42, obviously. So Rosewood's right here, right? You just go down the road, past the turn, and then Mad Dan's Den's right here. You just go down this road. Yeah. Really nice, healthy sized garage here. Nice 2-story house. Got a shed out back. Some logs. Plenty of room if you want to go, you know, farming. Plenty of lumber. Good location. Pretty solid. How many days one full generator last? It depends on the load, honestly. I have a mod that shows me how much it's getting pulled or how long it will last, right? So you can see right now it's not full. It's only 20%, so it's only gonna last 2 days, right? But that's extra. Normally, it'll still show you how much power consumption you're actively drawing from it, right? So you can kind of figure out how much you're getting per day, depending on your, load, right? So we have one fridge, 2 fridges running, right? And then a little bit of lights, but the lights are going to be usually off, right? So, yeah. It really just depends. Like, the days remaining up top, that is a mod. Normally it just says fuel and then condition. Oh, shit. Condition's actually not that great. We got to start repairing that guy right now. 77's kind of low. Because you got to make sure the thing doesn't drop below 50. Because I think if it drops below 50%, then you're going to have it potentially explode on you. Which is no bueno. Alright, cool. 97%. Cool. We'll juice her up tomorrow. Or, yeah, somewhere. Not right now. Don't need to. Actually, no, we should probably do it now since we're paying attention. Otherwise, it's gonna fucking end up running out while we're away, and then everything's bad in my fridge. And then that's no good. Oh yeah, we're gonna just take it apart. Transfer it over here. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. If it depends on how much consumption you have energy-wise, so have they better implemented inside? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying there. So there are a bunch of different types of generators, right? There's, the old school shitty one, which I can't show you because I don't have it here. We have like the low end, the cheapo here, You have the, let's see, so it goes, let me pull up the generator wiki page, because they actually have different efficiency rates as well, beyond just, how much you're pulling from the generator, right? So here you go, there's 4 different types of generators, right? There's the old shitty one, it'll be reliable, but it's loud and it breaks pretty quickly. But I think it's slightly more efficient than this guy, because this is the cheapo, right? And then there's this guy, which is the second best, and then the gold one's the best, right? I don't think it says. You can see how much each stuff draws per hour, right? There you go. Durability, higher is better. Cool, yeah, see? So, yeah. But there's also is efficiency. Some of them, I think, are slightly more efficient. I'm not 100% on that one, obviously. You're going to have to look that up specifically. But the idea is, it tells you, when you look at the generator info, like how much is getting pulled from each appliance, right? You can see between both my fridges, it's 0.13 each, which should be 0.26, but yeah, it's 0.202, because I guess it uses 0.02 just for idling. Just for, you know, having it powered, right? So you can see how much it uses per hour, and then you can figure out it's 10 liters, because like one full regular jerry can will top it up, right? So it's 10 liters. You can hold 10 liters, so you got to math it out from there if you really wanted to. So how many days it would take? Depends, you know? If you have not a lot running on it, you know, you can see right now it's going to be 14 days off 2 fridges. Alright, food for the day. I don't feel like fucking with shit, so let's grab some chips and go. Good they are indeed. Ah, yes, the extra bag, of course, we haven't gotten rid of, sadly. Let's detach this guy. Let's get ourselves the truck brought back. That would be good. This the character from earlier this week? I fear it is not. No, it is. The character from up at the Brandenburg roadblock? Yeah. Indiana was busted. It looks cool, but it's busted because of... there's just too many zombies spawning up there for some reason. I don't know why. Most likely because my saves are fucked. For a variety of reasons. The fact that this save was started without the map installed could be it. And then I had to rig it up so it actually did work with it. Could be because... I think on the back of this. Could be because the game then updated to 42.10 from 42.9. That could have also fucked it, and added in like the new heat map, I think. That could have like really fucked with it. There's a lot of different reasons, but basically I managed to make it across the bridge after a couple days of actually clearing, then prep work and whatnot, and then we went across, and it was just the whole starter town was completely empty outside of a handful of zombies up here, and then the rest, all of this was wall-to-wall zombies, just non-stop. That's why this van looks the way it does, because it... No, a different van. Sorry, it's a green van. We found this one south. Never mind. But the van we took up there was pretty good durability-wise, and it got completely fucked. So, no, this is the character from earlier in the week. Battery. Again, David, I don't know what the question is. If it depends on how much consumption you have energy-wise, so have they better implemented battery? Are they battery implemented inside? Why would there be batteries? No, the power, it goes out once the, you know, the game shuts off the power, which could be randomized, unless you set it manually. So, it go off my saves anywhere from 0 to 30 days. And, at that point, you need a generator if you want to keep the power on. Batteries have nothing to do with the house stuff. other than alarms. But that's not something you can mess with. So I don't understand the question how the batteries come into play with the generator, because the question was, how long do generators last? Generators last as long as, you know, they have fuel. Fuel will determine, like, how much of a load they have, you know? So, I don't know, man. It's possible I already answered the question when I went over the generators and shit. I don't know, he hasn't said anything in YouTube chat, so I'm gonna quit caring. Anyways, hope y'all doing well on this Sunday. And you keep fixing them up with the generator? Yeah, it just requires electronic parts, which are pretty easy to get. You can just break down a watch and get a part. Any electronics will most likely give you a chance at parts or give you parts guaranteed. So yeah, you can just endlessly repair the same one. You just gotta make sure you fix it though, because I think once it drops below 50%, it has a chance of blowing up. And if it blows up, then it's gonna burn down your house and shit, and you have a problem. Not only did you just lose your power, you probably got a lot of fire going on, so yeah. I haven't had it happen yet, but I've heard horror stories of it happening. So be careful whenever you fuck with your generator and stuff. But obviously it has to be turned off to fix it, right? But you gotta have a screwdriver and at least one electronic part on you. Oh shit. That's wild. Just a meta event, but still. Any skill? No. I mean, you have to be able to use the generator, right? So that either means electrical 3 or you've used the magazine. Cool, let's get this place cleaned up. Generator here, huh? Okay, never mind. We can still clear it out though. Oh. Took my knife with him. Dude took my knife. See if they found the cure this character's dead. I already found a cure. I had a handful saved up, so I'm good. But I had to use one, so yeah. If I hadn't popped the cure yesterday, then yeah, we would have. My character would immediately probably start, like, after a few hours, your character realizes they're infected because they can feel, like, the fever coming on, so they start getting stressed out, like, incredibly so. Depression starts fucking skyrocketing and shit. It's a whole thing. There you go, scrap electronics. That's what you need for fixing generators. Which again, I could just keep breaking stuff down to get them, but yeah, it's whatever. What mods you use? Exclamation point mods. If you want the entire little mod collection we got going on right now for this playthrough. You know, let's check the durability. It's only got a little bit of scuffed body paint. Oh, it's a transport one. Garbage. Got some useful body if we want to pull like the hood and shit off eventually, but as it sits, not worth. Alright, we want that truck. Let's mark this thing as well, since we can't really see it very well. What is this place? I kind of want to check out that van though. I do wonder if there were other bands besides just that one that came at me with the pistol the other day. Maybe the ambulance is burnt down. Looks pristine though. Huh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. We could destroy a window. How much work does it take to get one of these removed? Need those recipes, man. We can go in here and hope that this is a mechanic shop. I don't actually know what this is. It looks, I mean, if it has a big roll-up garage, the mechanic shop or like a warehouse, some shit. Sec here. What do you got? Franklin Volley. I like that. Is that for this one? Maybe. Yeah, buddy. Ah, shit. Also, I just can't get in from here. You hear this? I'm hitting E. It's just not letting me in. This one's being funky. Items in seats. I'm sorry, what? Is there a body in the car? Oh. Weird. Spawned with stuff that's too large. Huh, to sit through. Small leather, tanned crude. I mean, we don't need that, though. We need medium for our fucking bellows, so that's kind of useless. But say, like, what? Weird. Can't access the back from there either. Very weird, man. Yeah, this thing's huge. Oh, it's juiced too. 157 backspace. Yo. Android says nice. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. It works for me. I don't know. Default up here is just takes up too much real estate. I need to be able to like see around my character, you know. Like having off to the side means even if I'm like caught looting, you know, still have ample space to see around my left and right, you know. Here, Louisville's nice this time of year. Yeah, I want to go to Louisville eventually. The map you guys using looks nice. It's bugged. I don't know. I don't have a mod that fixes my map because it's broken because of I think either Constown, Fort Preston, or Ravens Creek. One of those three broke my map right when 4210 hit, so I had to get a mod that allows me to use it. So I don't know. You can look up the B42.10 map mod fix and see if that does it. I don't know. Well, shit, that thing's awesome. You can go for the truck at this point. The truck was much further back, actually, as well. Because if this thing's a piece of shit, then we just completely drop it off altogether, and we just go grab the truck and then take this thing with it, you know? Oh, it still makes fucking noise when you beep it there. Reverse it. Let's go up here and have a check. Yeah, this thing is pristine. Pretty sure the truck's up here, isn't it? Yeah. How long's the run been going? This is 1 month, 19 days. Stream-wise, I think it's like stream 7. Yeah, the truck's not in great condition, but it's kind of still better than the van, I think. Van's got a lot of gas tank, though. It's better, but not. I don't know. Thing is, fixing this thing up is gonna be like a huge project. Because repairing stuff, you gotta take engine, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. Do we pass on it? I think we do. I think we just roll my van back because it's not great on storage, right? But it's still functioning. Was this one actually worth it? Maybe. We can hotwire now. We actually don't need to. 145 is gnarly. Oh right, this one has a super fucked engine, right? Okay. But everything else is really good. So yoinking the battery off mine and then repairing this engine wouldn't be awful. I think maybe that's what we do. Black milk truck. That thing's kind of fucked under the hood, I'm pretty sure. I mean, so is that one, though, to be fair. It's actually not too bad. Oh, there it is. The gas tank. I remember the issue. Right. Hey, that's the only bad thing about this thing. Right. Okay. I think what we do is we tow my piece of shit home and we grab this guy as well. And then we can, whenever we get far enough, we can yoink the tank off of this guy and put it on that guy. Because I think this tank is still pretty good. We gotta find, obviously, the mechanics books. Like, skill-wise, it's not that, it's not beyond my reach, but like 63, that's huge. It's just everything else is fucked with this thing, right? So, yeah, I think we tow this thing home. Gotta make sure we grab a generator as well. Juice up that station over there. That truck looks pretty good though. No, never mind, the front end's crumpled. God, I really wish you could uninstall these fucking beepers. Notice you can towing everything in reverse. Is there a trick or yeah? Towing regular sucks. See how I was maintaining about 30 that entire time? This happens when you go forward. Actually, I don't even need to. I don't even need to. We can just literally leave them connected. We'll just swap to the different car. Same engine, by the way. Let me be clear here. Let me be clear. Same engine, 400 horsepower, okay? .400 horsepower. Now, granted, this one's green, obviously, but, you know, condition doesn't matter for horsepower. It matters for a bunch of other shit, like reliability. This is me trying to just go forward. Like, it's not happening, dude. You gotta get a running start, and you gotta wait. It takes a little bit. We gotta start off slower. We gotta, like, turn our fucking thing down here. What we gotta do is we gotta start off real slow, and then we go boop. And we get a little bit of run up, right? And then we can start cranking a little bit. Then it's not even. There we go. See, now we actually have a little bit going. Like, you think you can only even hit like 15-ish, maybe 20 if you're lucky. Yeah, forward towing just sucks. Like, it's not going to usually be this bad. Usually you can make a little bit more progress. But, yeah, it's not good. It's just not good. Reverse towing is just stronger. Which is annoying because I don't like towing reverse. Because it looks stupid. You're going to be having to reverse your fucking steering as well. And then on top of that, if it's a work vehicle, you have this stupid fucking beeper going off. But for some reason, you just don't get as much torque going forward. It doesn't make any sense. Gonna have a mod to help with that? Probably. I haven't looked it up. Didn't know about it. First time hearing about it. The answer to most questions, though, with Zomboid is there a mod for that? Probably. How many hours in games do I have? Too many. Well, let's see here. 1167.2. Almost 2500, nice. Yeah, NPCs are gonna change this game so much, it's not even gonna be funny. Like, they're already really fucking cool with Bandit mod or Week 1 shit, you know? Actual NPCs from the devs that aren't janky. Not to say, again, I'm not hating on Slayer's NPCs, I think they're fucking cool as shit. But again, it's somebody who's not working like with the core of the engine, having developed it, you know, like the developers have. And it also means only Slayer knows how the NPC mods work, right? So other people can't make other stuff off of it, you know? Like, if you want to add, like, a reputation system, and, like, bandits or NPCs remember you, you know? You gotta... You know, you just can't do it. Right? So... Once the devs get, like, a solid foundation down that everyone can use for modding, it's gonna be so fucking cool, dude. Like, I don't expect the devs to do everything with their NPCs to begin with, right? But once they have a solid enough, like, base that doesn't crash, like, that performs good, has a decent enough, like, base AI, oh man, the modders are gonna go crazy. Effortless towing mod. Okay. The thing is, I don't want it to be crazy easy. Like, towing vehicles should be, you know, a little taxi on your car, right? Because it's much more than just towing a trailer, right? Much heavier. But if it actually helps doing it forward, that would be fantastic. Effortless towing. Build 42, huh? No more struggling. This mod enhances vehicle responsive while towing, making it easier to haul other vehicles. Doesn't it looks like it just makes it easier to tow in general. It doesn't say anything about reverse versus forward. Cause like I'm okay with the speed we're going in reverse. I just don't think I should be doing it in reverse, right? And it looks like from what that mod does, it's just a dial that makes it in general easier to tow across the board for vehicle classes. So you can tweak that, which while cool, on the other it means it's still gonna be stronger in reverse. Because I didn't see anything about that in the description. I've been waiting 13 for NPCs. I'm ready. Yeah. The devs are too. They've been commenting as much. Someone did a post the other day about like waiting for anytime the devs read a post about someone waiting for Build 42 multiplayer, and then it shows them like fucking just not having a good day, you know. And then there's a bunch of maybe there's one that kept commenting, or there's a couple different devs like in the comments. They're like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's an unstable build for a reason, guys. And like most people were very, you know, understanding and whatnot, but the problem is, obviously, you know, a lot of the people who are understanding are not very vocal because they're off playing the game and enjoying it. And so the loud minority are the ones who are displeased, you know. And the loud minority is the ones that get read and, you know, stupid posts like that shit, which it's like, come on, guys. I want multiplayer too, just as much as you, but like, you gotta realize, like, it's gonna happen when it happens, you know? You can't force that shit. Well, I don't know. But anyways, the devs were commenting on that shit and like, yeah, we want NPCs just as much. NPCs are gonna be so fucking insanity. Because the devs have a multiplayer switch they can just flip. I know, right? Exactly. That's the problem, is a lot of people think that there's a switch for that. I mean, technically they do, right? It just makes it show up at the main menu. It's just, it's gonna be janky as shit, right? Because, like, they clearly still have a functioning multiplayer netcode. It's just, there's so much that's been changed with Build 42, it would be unplayable for players, most likely, you know? Either a small degree or a massive degree. And it's like, they would deal with a zillion like different complaints every fucking day if people are getting their multiplayer ruined. So it's like, yeah, let's just not fuck with that, which makes complete sense. Like, I can get people's, you know, impatience. I get it, you know, I want it too, but that shit's gonna take time. So just play 41 until then, you know. Multiplayer, just do 41. Alright, and with that, we can grab this generator. Now we're ready to head out in the morning and go grab that other van as well. Black one we're going to bring back here. Ninja Chef? Oh yeah, you see the Karate Kid out there chilling? Yep. Okay, we need some food. How's our way looking? New features like ragdolls. Ragdolls are cool, but the problem is new stuff like that are definitely gonna break it. It's so funny watching people bitch about multiplayer, yet this game isn't just multiplayer. Wait and enjoy the fact that people update you. Yeah, I mean, like ragdolls, syncing up ragdolls is gonna be a pain in the ass. But I'm thinking more like just syncing up the farm animals. You know, deer. You know, you're driving down the road with your friend. You see the deer run off to the side of the field, you know. He sees him hop out from the car and boom, crash, you know. Like, what happens there, you know? You gotta sync that shit up. Do I have any soup? We can make some more soup. Some more soupa. Chicken noodle soup, we got vegetable soup. Mushroom soup. Oh shit. Let's get this thing seasoned up, obviously. It'd be silly to eat it as it is. It's gonna cook it up fast enough. Yep, okay. That should be good. How long you been surviving? 1 month, 19 days. Stream-wise, I'm pretty sure this is the 7th. Check the YouTube channel. Keep track via thumbnails for the most part at this point. Yeah, it's day 7. Not much in there, that soup. Kind of a thin one. Not that great of a soup at all, actually. Longest you stay alive in 42 streaming days with one character at 15 streams. I've had 3 runs that died at 15.
Ugh. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I think he got enough sleep. He went to bed at 1, right? 7 hours, that's solid.
That's good enough. Okay. Grab the gas can. Oh, grab the... What's that cereal? That cereal will grab the soup. Some gummy fish. Oh, you're over encumbered. Because we have nothing in our hand. Normally we'd be a little bit lighter. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Alright, let's go. Worth play PZ. How do words good? Oh, you're asking a question? Are you asking if it's worth for you to play Project Zomboid? I don't know. I don't really know what your taste in gaming is, and frankly, no streamer should ever tell you if a game is worth it or not, because we just don't know what your tastes are, right? You could ask that question of a streamer if you've been watching them for years, but considering you are a first-time chatter, I don't think you know that answer. So I can explain why I like the game, though. Gladly, all day, every day. Whether or not those metrics meet up for you, I don't know. Do you like sandbox games? Big, giant map, open-ended, you know? Do what you want. If that's the case, then hey, Zomboid might be for you, you know? This is where we just left, by the way. So this is a website for the map, right? But this is where we live. We're on a drive, you know? Look at how big this gets. Now, I zoomed out pretty fast, but, like, just driving from, like, here to here, it's going to take me a few minutes, you know? Because there's a town that I've modded in right here, right? It's going to take hours, or an hour plus, maybe, to drive over here. And there are lots and lots of places to explore in the game, as you can see. Louisville is gnarly. The map's obviously still in progress. It's been in access for a long time, right? But there's a lot to explore. A lot. Way bigger than GTA 5. GTA 5 doesn't even come close to this shit. GTA 5 GTA 5 is like this right here, maybe. Now, don't get me wrong. I love GTA 5. I played the fuck out of it. I bought it 3 times. I've been thinking about playing it again recently because they did like the next gen update, right? I bought it when it came out on the 360 back in the day. I bought it again when they did the PS4 version because I wanted to play 30-person online because they upped the player cap from either 15 or 16 to 30, and then they also had the first-person mode. And I bought it again on PC because obviously I'm a PC gamer, right? So you know, GTA is cool, but it's also a very small map by comparison, without a doubt. This map is cool. It's very big, but it's also a very certain style. You know, you have to be okay. Whoop! There's a zombie body. We'll leave it for now. You gotta be okay. You know, no, we're not gonna leave it. You gotta be okay with the isometric view, though. You know, that means this top-down stuff. It might not be for you. You know, I don't know. The combat's weird to get used to. I'm good with it now, but even then, when I started playing build 42, which is like the latest unstable build that you're seeing right now, I started playing it again in December, and I only had about 110 hours. That was over the last, from buying it in November 2013 until the end of 2014. I had only 110 hours. Now, that's still a decent chunk of hours, but it was spread out, maybe a couple sessions way back in the day, and then, maybe a week or two back when Build 41 came out in 2022. I died a lot. You're going to die a lot. When you start editing a new character in Zomboid, it always says this is the story of how you died, because they know it's brutal. Granted, after a while, it's going to be kind of easy. And you're going to see it being a little easy from here now, because we're also not really doing areas where they have crazy amount of zombies. I have it set, though, so the zombie population is crazy, though. So you might see that later in a little bit here. But is this worth it for you? I have no idea. It is the most detailed zombie game out there. Like, it has simulation levels for, like, everything. But it doesn't have a crazy, overly complicated medical system like a lot of games do. It doesn't go, like, you don't need to get crazy in-depth for a lot of stuff if you don't want to, which is nice. But if you want to, like, brew a cup of tea, you can do that, You got to find tea bags first. Then you got to, get a kettle, or you just get some hot water in a mug and then toss the mug in, or the tea bags in there, or whatever. Doesn't matter. There's a lot of different things you can do, man. Like, even just fixing this car up. You can crack the hood, and you can see all the components here. You're like, hey, this wheel's a little fucked up. Let me repair it or take it off. Boom. You can right-click, uninstall. Oh wait, I don't have the tire iron. I gotta get that. But I have, as you can see, I have plenty of mechanical skill to do it. I can deflate the tires. I can inflate the tires. You can completely pull parts off and swap them. And that's just for vehicles. Like, everything is like that in depth. With Build 42, they've now added in animals as well, so you can actually raise livestock. So you can survive the apocalypse, become self-sustaining, all that shit if you want. A lot of good stuff. Is this for you? I don't know a damn fucking thing about you or your tastes. So any streamer answering that is doing you an injustice, because they just don't know. The only way you can ever know is if you've been watching a streamer for years and you know their tastes and what they like and don't like, and then they say it's worth it, and then you can be like, okay, my tastes are pretty much aligned with that streamer, and then you can be like, it's probably worth it, Only under that very, very, very narrow Venn diagram will any streamer, any content creator, any reviewer, anybody selling a game worth it is actually worth it. So I don't ever tell you if a game's worth it or not. I'll gladly talk about whatever I'm playing, what I like and don't like about it. If you need a more structured game with, like, quests, leading you on, story and whatnot, this ain't the game for you. This game has a ton of ambient storytelling. A ton of it. But ambient storytelling means coming upon, like, stuff and seeing what happened, It's like Fallout. You see all those skeletons, like, in certain, whatever, like, certain positions, or like, oh, this person was, sitting on the toilet reading a newspaper, then the fucking apocalypse hits, and now they're just roasted out, or they died in there. How'd they die? Maybe it wasn't the apocalypse, like, we don't know, man. Like, that's what a lot of this game has, If it's for you, awesome. If not, It's crazy cheap, though. Like, I don't know if it's on sale right now for Steam Summer Sale, but if this is your type of game, it's always cheap. It's only $20 to begin with. That's like the default price. But anytime there's a Steam sale, it goes on sale. Yeah, so it's 33% off. It's only $13.39. Like, the amount of hours you can get out of this game, if it's your type of game, the amount of hours is fucking ludicrous. But I don't know if it's your type of game. Hopefully I've answered your question good enough. Because, well, even when I'm playing a sponsored game, not my job to tell you to buy stuff, When I'm doing sponsored stuff, it's like my job is to get eyeballs on it and let you decide on your own. Speaking of kettles, did you know you can cook soup using a bucket? I found out, wait, you using a bucket? Oh, that's funny. Doesn't hurt to buy if you don't like it. After a few hours, Steam can refund. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. Bolt cutters, yo. I'll take them. Do we think there's any more than just that one, though? I don't see any more down here. Like the one that came at me with the gun Wearing all black, which means it's like the Balaclava gang, so I think that was a solo one. How's the new map? Indiana? I don't know. We're not playing it. It was overpopulated because of this. Basically, this character started here in Constown, a new modded area on the vanilla map. But because I didn't have Indiana running and I installed it afterwards, that may have fucked it, right? So it wasn't working. We got to the edge of the bridge and there was nothing there. So I had to fix it. So I fixed it on my off days. And the problem is, once we actually drove across, because I didn't drive across, it was wall-to-wall zombies over here. Wall-to-wall zombies out in the countryside. And the first town had no zombies in it, other than like right here. So those alone, I think because of it was a 42.9 save file. It was a save file without Indiana when it spawned in. And then it is also getting hit with the heat map stuff. I think that's like a perfect storm of 3 different things that could basically mean the zombie spawns are fucked up. So I said, fuck it. We'll go back on a new character. Like, ooh, oh, I didn't see that. When we die, well, yeah, we'll spawn over there. It'll be cool. Well, and if the thing is, if the zombie spawns are all wonky, okay, it becomes a themed Escape from Indiana run, you know? So, I don't know. As much as I want to try it out, it was just legitimately, I just pretty much destroyed an entire fucking van that was pretty, it wasn't like pristine, but it was pretty damn good. Just trying to get out of there. It was ridiculous. It was the start of Friday stream, I think. So yeah, it was just not worth dealing with at all, honestly. Is this a driver's side one? Oh, it's got gas. Well, then we're good. Fuel pump's empty. How dare you? Oh shit, this one's empty too, huh? Oh, okay. That's oh, I had enough for a full one. Let's just do a check here. Pump's empty. The same, I think it's the same tile, but I think you can get off of both sides usually. Yeah. This one good? This one's good. What were you doing in my van? All my tools were in there. Leathersmith. Oh, it's my van now, bitch. Shouldn't have left the key in it. Turn the generator off. We're not done yet. You gotta have the generator on to pump gas, my dude. What's your thoughts on zombie heat map? It's rough. Rough like brutal, you know? Not necessarily a hater, not necessarily an enjoyer. I like that it adds variety, and I think that's the whole purpose of it. I definitely think it needs some refining, but I think it's cool. I definitely think on Insane, it's very rough. I was hoping there would be more stories like Kate and Bald Spot, but NPCs keep getting pushed back. I have like 5 hours in. Yeah, I mean, they'll come eventually. They're working on it. Hey, let's put it this way, you know? We don't know if 42 is even getting stable this year. It probably will. Well, I hope it will. Hopefully multiplayer this year, I should say. But hey, you know what build 43 is? That's NPCs. Now, sure, it was a few years between 41 and 42 unstable. Yeah. Yeah, probably. So it's probably gonna be a minute, but you know, NPCs end up be that far away. I mean, they had a functioning-ish prototype 3 or 4 plus years ago, because I saw the video that they were using to show off the NPCs in action and on the YouTube channel. They didn't do much. They were just like NPCs on a preset path, like checking their corners and shit, you know, and walking around buildings in the rain and shit. But they clearly had a base going, and the thing is also you gotta realize, like, we have animals now already, which are technically NPCs. Now, I'm not saying they're gonna use that code base, but it's possible they have that code base that they can use to build off of. Maybe not though. Who knows? Something's just worth waiting for. And this is the thing, right? Like with Zomboid, is how incredibly detailed it is already, and the modding community keeping it alive between big builds, and how much is there to explore just vanilla, especially with the new map expansions with 42. Like, it's 100% worth it for me. Other people being impatient, I 100% get it. I 100% get it. You know, it's not in the ideal state. Hey, I want it there as well. But I would be stupid to deny what's available right now, which is quite a lot. I mean, I feel like I haven't really been scraping the bottom of the barrel for content, at least for the stream, for a while, since I started playing Zomboid. And that's been like the last decade of my life, pretty much. Just hopping game to game, be like, well, I hope something actually sticks for me, because I don't want to fucking keep playing DayZ, but I always keep going back. And now I'm just like, I kind of just have like tons of shit to do. And then look we had a new time chatter. Big Buddha, 89. Do they still large multiplayer events in Project Zomboid? The devs? I don't know. But others, like streamers and like YouTubers do, 100%. You can. Multiplayer is a thing in Build 41. I routinely see YouTube videos hit my suggested feed from like the actual like Zomboid, like big YouTubers doing crazy shit. So yeah, multiplayer is a thing. Multiplayer is not in Build 42. I definitely want to do some shit in that. I don't know if I'll do like community stuff, but yeah, it's Zomboid can be really sick. Animals are boring, but it's fine. I've been waiting for 13 years for this thing. I'm not gonna disagree. Animals aren't boring. They are, but for some people, it's like having those animals to like care for at the base between trips. You know, helps out. You know, it's also another way to add sustainability. You know. As far as like, you know, sustainability for like meat and other good stuff like, you know, the milk and whatnot, eggs, you know, like animals, again, boring, but they're, I think, a necessity, because it'd be kind of weird to have NPCs fully in without animals, you know. So I think animals are like a good bridge to get us towards NPCs, you know. Again, it could be completely wrong, but I'm just assuming, like, you know, if I were to be programming and shit, I would come up with like a basic, you know, functioning AI to run away from hostiles, whatever, blah blah blah, you know, for the animals, and then you could potentially use that to build off of, you know. Probably have to gut some of the behavior, but like you'll still have a functioning something, because clearly the animals currently function, you know. So I don't know. Fucking, why was I looking at chat? I'm blaming you, Vanageth. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's why I hate towing in reverse, man. I'm not blaming you. That was my stupidity. Stop being butthurt about NPCs at least 10 years ago, and no sweating it. I don't know if they were talking about NPCs that long ago. Maybe they were. 153. I don't know how much that was. I'm gonna VOD review to see how much we just lost right there. Because when I filled up those gas cans, we should have had to drop them in there. Fuck, man. Ah. I don't think it was more than 160. I don't think it was in the 160, so I don't think we lost that much. So I think we're okay. Okay, let's see. Back to the store here. Okay, so we're leaving. $157. That's not bad. We only lost 4. It's not great. I'm not happy, but I'm not blaming you. Obviously, I was just being, you know, a little cheeky. That's what I get for real fucking reading chat, man, while I'm fucking driving. Especially while I'm backing up into a turn like a dumbass. 4 max capacity ain't bad, though. I can repair that soon. That was the original pitch for the game, was it? I don't know. Like I said, it's been so long since I've been fucking playing this shit. Like this was a game that I got early on because it was part of like the zombie craze blowing up the internet with Daisy mod and shit. That like I got it and I played it. I'm like, this is cool. I'll check it out. Excuse me, down the road. You know, that was about it. That was about it. You know, never really gave it much more of a thought beyond that. You know, I probably played a little bit here and there, and I definitely jumped back in at the beginning of build 41, either unstable or stable. Don't remember. So I remember putting some good time in at the, you know, start of 2022, and I'm like, this is cool. Did a little bit off stream with some friends. That was about it, though. Like, never did a ton, so I can't really speak on like the development history of this game. But I mean, yeah, if they talked about NPCs eons ago, sure, okay. But the problem is, again, NPCs, you gotta have a strong, solid foundation of a game for them to live in, right? So, I don't know. As somebody who's only just coming in recently to really care about this game, like, the thing is as well, they could do what a lot of early access devs do and just cripple their game every time they do updates, right? But at least they're keeping a lot of it on unstable build. So even the people who bitch about multiplayer, it's like, you can still just play multiplayer perfectly fine. So, I don't know. Like, in an ideal world, sure, it's just finished overnight, you know? But we don't live in that world. And I would rather the devs keep doing what they're doing because they clearly are doing okay enough that they don't feel the outside pressures from like that you normally would as a developer if you have a publisher to finish the game, you know? To meet deadlines, to push fucking profit lines, you know? Because what they have here, they're cooking some fucking insane shit. You want it sooner? Yeah, of course. I want multiplayer right fucking now, you know? I want to be able to play with friends. I want to be able to fucking have NPCs and shit. I want it to be done. But, you know, I can separate from that and recognize the gem that this game already is and has become over the years as well since I started playing this shit eons ago, right? It's just like, yeah, okay, sure, I want more, but like I'm okay with what we got. Multiplayer's not even part of the EA pitch, really? That's funny. Well, I mean, if we're gonna talk about fucking early access pitches, you know, let's start bitching about Star Citizen. I'm just saying. Like, I backed a space MMO, not a fucking first-person space MMO. I backed a spaceship MMO. There was no FPS combat at all. No. It's fine, whatever. Just leave. Like, I don't understand how people play Star Citizen day in and out still. I really don't. It's baffling to me. Like, there's actually stuff to do? It actually runs okay? And then I get in there and I play at the start of fucking 4.0. I'm like, no. No, the answer is no, it does not run okay. And the thing is, I've dealt with too much early access bullshit in my life. Like, I've done too much. I've been doing it all from the get-go. The second fucking, like, Daisy was like one of the first early access Steam games, and I'm just so over that shit. Now, but Shizzle, you spent 6 months plus now nonstop. Yeah, okay, and it's got issues, but like, it's really fucking functional. It's so fucking functional, it's not even funny. This is 42. Oh, I don't think that thing was fully cracked earlier. No. Whatever. Still pretty good. Yeah, oh no, the windshield I guess was pretty fucked. I guess it's well, we know you got to replace to begin with. Definitely got some disc brakes. We gotta get those magazines, man. We gotta find the magazines for this shit, you know? I think we're gonna stay home. It's 3 o'clock. I think it's gonna take a little bit to get through all these. We'll get through all the vehicles real quick, get some grinding going. Because we'll only get like through a couple. Probably have to pop a new book, I think. Yeah. We gotta figure out how to level welding. Beyond obviously just destroying cars. I guess I could start gathering all my torches. Just figure out how many we got saved up here. Can't imagine it's that many though. Hey, appreciate the combo, whoever. Say who's doing it. I just saw some fucking like shit out the corner of my eye. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, okay. 2, yeah. I mean, we got some torches, but again, they'll get through a handful of cars. But I think we gotta do other stuff to get welding XP, like a lot of it. That's me, I clicked it. Oh no. Did I hear a zombie? The fuck? Must have been the wind. I think this particular like garage like creaks like a motherfucker. It creaks like a barn. How's the game thing? I'm picking it up. I love it. Will I have no idea. You have to be okay with open-ended sandbox games, because that's what this game is. It's not going to give you quests to hold your hand. It's not even going to teach you how to do like the medical system. If you're okay learning shit on your own or like reading wikis and shit to like get more detailed information and shit, you know, it's huge. It's awesome. It's crazy in depth. But I don't know if that's for you. It might not be for everybody. In fact, I know it's not for everybody. But if you can enjoy open-ended games, it's got so much to offer, it's not even funny. 14, huh? We'll see. Anyways, let's get to work. We gotta get some XP going. Here's the most realistic zombie game? It is, hands down. We gotta get my parts, don't we? My tools. Like, this is how in-depth the fucking mechanic system is for the car. Right? We're trying to get XP. We're trying to become a better mechanic. So what we do, we start taking cars apart, put them back together. So we take out the battery terminal. Alright, watch our XP. Boom, 50625. It just went up. Let's install the battery again. A little more XP. 512. Okay, well, now we gotta do some other stuff, because we already learned all we can for today. So let's see all the headlights, you know? Like, you can replace, like, everything about a car. You can repair a lot of them as well. You can full-on just you rip doors off, put them on other stuff. You can get mods, so you can, like, put armor and shit on it, you know? That's just the car system. Like, right now, we're just grinding XP. Because gotta do some cool shit with cars. So once a day, you can actually get XP for uninstalling and reinstalling parts on this thing. So that's what we're doing right now. Nearly leveled up. Is there a cap to XP per day? So in particular for this, what we're doing right now, obviously, is we have an XP boost. See these little arrows? These arrows means I have an XP boost. So we can see I have a 5-time XP multiplier for doing mechanics stuff. It's going to end, though, as soon as we hit level 5, or as soon as we hit 4 filled in, right? Then I got to go read another book. Luckily, I have the full book selection. I have mechanics books 1 through 5. Because reading level 1 book gets you an XP boost for levels 1 and 2 and so on, right? So, per day, per 24 hours, you can... Again, this is just I'm talking about the mechanics system, right? I can uninstall a headlight, XP. Put it back in the same slot, that slot will give XP. You can do that for all the headlights, right? So that's 8 XP pulls, right? And then you can do like a radio, you can do all, like everything you can do feasibly within your skill levels, you can just do it for XP, right? So we're doing what we can right now. And rotating the cars once a day, so we can get XP. I need XP badly. Uh-oh, hostile wanderers. Okay, so that's a mod, by the way. That's not vanilla, but that's a mod that we have that adds in NPCs. Then these guys are assholes who are going to try and fuck my day up right now. Wanderers usually have big guns, though, so let's pull out my rifle instead. Could be most likely coming from off in the field, but I don't know. I want them getting into the house and breaking my shit up, though. That's the problem. This ain't good. Fuck. Okay, there they go. Okay. Oh, we got 2 for right that one. Oh, we're getting 2 for right now. Oh, that's great. Oh, wow, that was too fucking easy. Oh, that guy's still alive, I think. Oh. Wow. Okay. Get fucked. I don't think there's any more out here. I think we're okay. Two birds, 1 stone. I mean, it was 3 shots, you know, so 2 birds, 3 stones. But, you know, that still worked out. Ugh, I hate walking these fields. But yeah, if you want the crazy detailed game with all kinds of shit going on, yeah, you can. The default game alone offers so much, and then you can add in mods. This is a mod called Bandits. I add in a bunch of different types of bandits. They'll usually be hostile, sometimes friendly, but usually hostile. And you can actually turn on as well, like with this mod alone, I could turn off the notifications, so I don't know those bandits show up, which I can't wait to do. The next run I do, I'm definitely gonna be a lot more hardcore, like where I'm gonna turn off the notification for bandits and shit. So we after that point, they'll just kind of show up randomly. The music's great. The music's fucking phenomenal. It's so good. Will bands come raid your base if you're not there? No. So they only spawn within proximity, which kind of sucks. But if I were to not have, they could spawn in at my base and then I leave, and then they will try to do stuff up until I'm without the render range, right? And then without render range, they will freeze basically in place. But when I get back, if I forgot about them, they'll start raiding the base at that point, you know? Or they'll maybe come for me, who knows? This one is useless. Everything else is useful, though. Cheap sunglasses. Fishing pole. Hey, look at that. Okay. Coach gun's a double barrel. Dude's gonna try and double barrel me from that far away. Actually, he probably would have. I've been fucked up by bandits from that far, so it wouldn't surprise me actually if he fucked my shit up. Let's get to see the other guy had. God, these fields are ass, dude. Too big on this backpack, huh? Nothing on it though. Really, not gonna let me grab it, huh? Equip secondary. There we go. No, really, too big, huh? Still just too big. Oh, that didn't help, probably. Oh, really? It's just not letting me do it, huh? Whatever. Half hour later. Be cool if you could dismantle the guns for parts. Yeah, I mean you can use them for repairing, right? Like that's the vanilla like Zomboid experience for repairing guns, right? If I were to look at my this thing here and hit repair. So maybe it only works for vanilla guns. But I definitely have seen it on an existing setup I have where that's how you view it, right? Basically, if you have enough aiming skill plus another gun, you can basically just cannibalize the first gun into repairing the second, you know? So that's how vanilla works. Obviously, the weapon mod we have adds in like gun cleaning kits and shit, which will help out. But I'm thinking that's probably just for the modded only guns. I'm not sure. Is vanilla like this? Bolty should be right here, right? Yeah, repair. See, you can see I can repair this Remington with another Remington. It'll consume it, but I have enough aiming skill. It'll potentially repair up to 60%, you know? Or I can use kits, or I can use a different Remington. Which is weird. Oh, this one says 4 out of 4. This one's 2 out of 4. Huh. Oh, 65. Okay, huh. 50% potential repairs, 60%. Why would I do the second one? That seems weird. Anyways, doesn't matter. Why can't we be friends? There we go. What do we do with extra books? I don't know, I'll toss them on the shelf, I guess, for now. Alright, now, before we're so rudely interrupted by the bandits, we were working on our cars. Did we level up already? I think we did, actually. No, we were about to. Goes. Okay, let's go sit down and read ourselves a nice book. We need some more XP boost because we just leveled up, so we gotta get mechanics 3 out. We get some food maybe? Let's drop all this stuff off because it's 9 p.m. We're not going to do another run today. As far as repairing vehicles go. What do we do for dinner, chat? What sounds good? Mushroom soup is not great. I guess we can do multiple of them. Do multiple of them. Just volume-wise, it seems kind of low. Corned beef. We got a couple of these things, but we haven't had corned beef in a minute. Let's do that. Corned beef. And then I'm thinking some potatoes. And maybe some corn. That'd be good enough. That's a good roast right there. How's our weight looking? It's on the downward. Okay, so let's add some butter, salt, get all that good stuff on this thing. A little bit of hot sauce, some garlic powder. Oh yeah, that's your stuff right there. Can you make cornbread in Zomboid? You can indeed. You gotta have cornbread flour, though. You gotta find it, basically. Which, we have not. At the moment. I'm waiting for this to cook, though. I don't want to burn the little bit of taters left in the can, you know? Because we're gonna munch on those instantly. But you can. We just type in corn. Oh. Fired. Flour. There's one that says against corn flour. I thought cornbread was on the list. It might not be on the list here. I think it is. It might have been something I found and not something you can make. I thought I've seen cornbread. Bread dough. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there was cornbread. Maybe not. Cornbread and chili would be fucking good. God, that sounds so good right now. I'm so fucking hungry. Why you gotta bring up food, man? I had cornbread and chili in years. Sounds so fucking good right now. Have you heard of sloppy bread? No. I'm guessing it's something like biscuits and gravy. Alright, let's watch some TV chat while I read. Oh my god! What is he doing? Holy shit, fuck! My health! My health! Jesus Christ, dude!
The cold one.
We have to get all the elephant, giraffe, lion, rhino, tiger. Okay. So yeah, tiger can be just like any primate. Oh! They didn't even fire on me. Let's get out of here. Man, Atlas, what a piece of shit game. Fun time though. Until it wasn't. But that's what happens to role players. They always ruin that shit. Much drama. Oh wow, you're done playing the game? Let me take it personally. Send you nasty DMs because you decided to actually roleplay out that you're quitting the game. Okay. Don't even get me started on the stream snipers on that roleplay server as well. Holy shit. Good lord. Like, how can you feel good about that? Like, how can you actually, like, enjoy and respect RP and you stream snipe? Holy fuck. Sorry. Random rant. Atlas was fun, but until it wasn't. What's our XP boost looking like already? 2.4? Okay. Which RP server was that? It was Darkside RP. It was fun. It's just the problem is, man, there were so many blatant like roleplay stream snipes. Like, I wasn't playing. I was in the Navy though at the time, and the server host, Venless, was doing something with the other Navy crew because I was usually like weird morning hours. Not quite as fucked up like I am now, but like it was, you know, still away from a lot of, you know, the prime time. Well, I don't know. We still had a lot of people. Anyways, I played a lot of different hours. I did a lot of fucking DGen hours and that shit. But I wasn't playing. I think I was done streaming, and I watched Venless, like the leader of the Navy, go off with like a bunch of people, and then like he ended up falling overboard. And if you've played Atlas, you know how hard it is to spot a person overboard. In that it's basically impossible, unless you know that they fell off. And yet he's out there doing his thing, you know, the Navy's chasing away a pirate, and then some other pirate ship comes out of nowhere and wow, magically finds him. It was so fucking blatant. And then that whole encounter was just awful. And then there's other shit, like I did this whole fucking thing where, if you know what Atlas is, there's these giant, like not giant. There's these basically Thanos stones-esque. There's basically Infinity Stones you can find in these rare dungeons that are really hard to locate the dungeons to begin with, much less get through it. But if you gather them all, you can basically summon the Kraken, right? And because you get one, it's a small little glowing gem, and it would populate your compass, right? Because you're playing in first or third person, and you check your compass in first person, right? And slowly but steadily, I wonder if I still have the screenshot around here. I probably do. Might not be on this computer. I might not. I had a screenshot of it. Now I'm curious if I actually do or not. It would be quite a few years ago at this point. I'm not gonna find it. Anyways, I went through that. Like, so they updated the server in the game with that event to like summon the Kraken, right? And doing it was like, okay, why the fuck would we do that in RP? Well, it made sense because you could get a blueprint for a submarine. Like a tiny little one-man thing, but it looks fucking sick. And as like the dude who was running up like the spy corps for the Navy, it makes 100% sense to have a stealth vessel. Okay, why'd the trailer get like that? That's weird. Oh, I drove over it, right? Okay. It made 100% sense. 100% sense to have that, right? So I did a whole thing where like, oh wow, you'd read about that fucking shit in the newspaper, because again, patch notes, right, about the submarine, and then I was like, oh wow, we got the schematics from fucking London back home, you know, but we need parts from the Kraken River. So like I went through this whole fucking voyage on my own with maybe a handful of people here and there, like helping me, like just to keep the ship. It was small. Actually, I did a lot of it solo just to begin with. Went through basically fucking hell and high water to fucking get all of the stones to summon it. And then I fucking let fucking High Command know, I'm like, hey, we can do this. We need like some ships. So then we went off and we started doing it secret. And then magically, some dude I didn't know got let in. So it was like, it turned into like a thing, like a crazy, I don't even think I was streaming at this point because I didn't want it to be stream sniped. But I'm pretty sure I got the last couple stones on stream, and then I think I turned off the stream, right? And then I discussed it with some other leadership in the Navy, and we were like, yeah, we got to get some like expendable boats for this because we don't want to like to have the main fleet disappear for this shit, right? So it turned into a giant building effort of like a bunch of people on the far side of our Navy island, like not letting the rest of the Navy know that we were building all these fucking ships so we could take down the Kraken and get the sub for us, because it wasn't supposed to be known. It's supposed to be basically a Black Ops fucking thing. And somebody in the group was streaming. And then magically, this went on for like probably like 5, 6, 10 hours, however long it was. It was a long fucking session. Somebody showed up I hadn't met, who joined the Navy probably in the last couple days, who sounded awfully like they're doing a pirate impression as well, that I recall I thought as a pirate. And I was like, why are they here? This is not cool. But somebody else brought them in who had more authority than me in the Navy. So I was like, all right, whatever. They fucked up my whole operation. Basically, some dude joined the Navy because they could. And they knew that I was basically going to get the fucking schematics for the fucking sub for the Navy. And because anybody who was there at the actual killing of the Kraken would get it, right? But the server admins spawned it in because one of the gems fucking glitched out and shit or whatever. So they spawned it in for us, but this dude was basically a pirate, infiltrated the fucking Navy because he knew we were doing it because he stream sniped the shit out of it. And then he fucking left the Navy, like I'm pretty sure the same day or the day after. So then magically pirates had the fucking submarine, which they shouldn't have. Because the pirates don't have enough numbers to like pull that shit off for the most part, you know? And we did, because we're the Navy. And we pulled it out of our ass, and we did it. And I went through all this fucking work to do it, and then all these other fuckers who didn't go through the process of going through and getting all those fucking stones got the blueprint. But most of them were gonna do shit because, again, you know, they knew better, right? Because roleplay and shit, you know? But then other people started making them as well in the fucking Navy, and I'm just like, oh, it was like, having multiple of them in the Navy was already like, whatever. It sucked, but I was like, whatever. But the fact that somebody ninja'd their way in because they stream sniped the absolute shit out of me, and learned about that shit, and then immediately left to go run off and use that sub with the pirates was such horse shit. That was like one of the last straws. I was like, I'm done with this shit, man. It was like 100% blatant. You know, inventory handy knife, try procuring? I think someone told me about this recently. I completely forgot about it. I think this actually might have, yeah, it can. I think it actually might not have as much mitigation. 85%, yeah, see, this is at a 90%, so it's actually, I would lose space. So yeah, that's why it doesn't go there. Hate the hours out of sailing, yep. Like sometimes I just want to get to their RP, yep. Like the server was fun. I have nothing against Darkside. It's just, there were so many blatant, like, and those are just like the 2 examples I've listed of like the most egregious ones I can think of off the top of my head. There were so many fucking times I'm just like, I'm so fucking tired of like everyone just stream sniping the shit out of this stuff. It's so fucking annoying, dude. It just became not worth my time. And this was like the 2nd season of me playing it already, and I was just like, I'm tired of this shit, man. So then it's like I role-played my dude going back to England, and then like not everybody, a handful of people that you know, I thought I was chill with and friends with fucking send me angry DMs. I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I literally just like, I'm tired. Like I would already been playing it for like fucking weeks or months, however long that fucking session was. Oh, another one. All right, interesting. And I was just tired of it, man. And people took that shit personally. Like stream sniping is stupid and awful, but like getting like out of character DMs in Discord from people is just like, you need to step the fuck back and like realize that like, huh? Like, that was annoying to have that happen again. But, like, the worst is just so much fucking stream sniping on this server. Like, ugh. Like, it was still fun, but it almost invalidated most of the shit I did after a certain point. Because I'm just like, it's just made a lot of that shit just, like, tainted, you know? So stupid. It's the people who play with, like, gotta win attitude, you know? It's probably, realistically, if you're gonna fucking stream snipe and role play, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if you're those kind of people who, like, download shits for Tarkov and shit, you know, or whatever. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Still a hostile wander out there somewhere. No batteries, huh? Really? I should have took the batteries out, I guess, first. Suture needles, yo, that's a lot. That's huge. Oh, they're here. I can hear them outside already. What? Ooh, zombies. I can hear gunshots like really far away, but I thought I heard fast running. Okay, he's up there somewhere. They're aggroing that direction. Did they kill him? I think they may have killed him. I think this one and this one are heading that direction. That's the shots were, but I think these two killed him. There, he did run back, but I heard a shot far off, like right after I heard their footsteps behind me. Huh. I got tired of RP funerals because funerals are fun and entertaining. Yeah, that's a lot of. I have a lot of problems with the RP in general. That's just one of the many things. How about the fact that anytime you're in a game, just full stop. Ooh, hello. Never mind. I thought at a distance that was the yellow of a fire axe, and that was the head of it. Nope. How about the time there's any kind of remote gathering? There's like, hey, let's tell everybody how terrible I am at singing, and like, let's start singing in roleplay. And I'm like, no, this isn't America's Got Talent. This isn't a... Oh my god, scream in the distance. That meta event times up perfectly with that fucking hostile wander over there. Holy shit. Oh, there is another bandit over here. Okay, PogChamp. But yeah, I don't know. That's another one of the most egregious things about roleplay, which isn't really like a makes me want to quit thing, but it makes me want to fucking rip my ears out. And that is listening to just mid singing in roleplay. Holy, and that's not even an Atlas thing. It is an Atlas thing, obviously, but like, it's just that transcends roleplay in general. It, like, that's not transcends roleplay. That transcends like no matter the game. Like, that's happens everywhere. I heard it in fucking Daisy roleplay, fucking Armor Life, fucking shit back in the day. Ark, Conan Exiles, so much fucking shit. Oh, he's still alive up here somewhere. Didn't think he's inside. I think he's out back. Interesting how there's a ton of blood like around that window. What if he wouldn't jump through that and shit or not? So yeah, if you're ever wondering why I don't do RP anymore, it's for a variety of reasons. And the thing is, like, honestly, Role-playing is easy mode on Twitch. Like, there's just a built-in audience for any kind of decent roleplay community. Like, you can just get views easy. And I just kind of refuse to, like, put myself through that shit again. Jesus. Oh, there's 2 in there. Come on out, fuckers. Ooh. Oh, they died. They showed up. I wonder if a zombie got him or what. Oh. Someone's still alive. You can see there's a zombie body. Oh, the zombie's dead. Okay, so he's still alive. It's a weird quirk of this, right? Oop, hey-oh. That's a zombie that got killed. What was his backpack? Did you see that? He's got like a hiking backpack, but it's like half in and out of his chest. What up, 20K? How's it going? That is cool. I really like this, man. Having bandits show up when you're like around towns is so much better than having it do in the middle of nowhere by your house. Gives you interesting environments. Like the fact that they decided to hold up in here is so cool. This game looks too hard for me, to be honest. You know, maybe. There's difficulty settings you can do though to lower stuff down. Might make it more bearable for you. I don't know. Maybe that's just not worth it for you. The game can be lowered a lot. No, the shrimp. Ooh, welder. Shit. Last time I tried to play, everything went wrong. Tried to walk into the house and a guest triggered alarm. Yep, small chance that happens. What loot setting to play on? Default. Whatever Apocalypse is. I don't know if it got updated with whatchamacallit. Because I know they update, yeah, so it's still 0.4. They upped the default Apocalypse. You can see the default says 0.6. It's actually 0.4. But they changed that in the last couple patches. It's just bandits have a little more loot than they should, in my opinion, but that's like whatever. That's a mod, so it's kind of be forgiven. Also, I could probably go in and actually tweak all the bandits if I really wanted to, but that requires going to the bandit creator and fucking with all kinds of shit that I don't want to do. So I kind of just leave them as default and kind of just hope that they chill out. And for the most part, it's been pretty fun. Cool, alright. Yeah, I don't fuck with those settings. I did tweak these suppressors. But that's just suppressor chance when you're in like certain, like the either gun store or police station and whatnot. But that's part of Reigns, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me see. I actually, because that's like the only thing I've actually really fucked with. I guess technically I fucked with they new levels as well. But where's the suppressors at? suppressor spawn rates. Yeah, so this is part of Reigns, right? So gun stores default 2, military is 1, police station was 0.01. I'm like, no, they would be finding them, you know? Shit. Maybe not as often, but 0.01 is ridiculous. So I was like, nah. I cranked them up a little bit on that one. That's it, though. But that's just for, you know, for those. What up, Jean Blanc? How's it going? Can't get any more advanced after the helicopter event? What do you mean? This place, so... Okay, cool. Was it just 2 of them or was it 3? I think it was just 2. Still cool though. Oop, hang on. Nope. Just a biker. Zombie. So I think these guys decided to break through the window, because from outside, we definitely saw like a lot of blood on the outside and shit. And then broke a window, and then you can see like there's a blood trail going off this way. Right? So I think these guys, and look, you can see there's like fucking blood over here as well. I think these guys got fucked up and went through there, man. Love the ambient storytelling here with bandits and shit. Yeah, look at this outside, dude. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. Like, I didn't, like, okay, I helped afterwards, but like, I didn't hit that much. Alright, cool. Let's get some food in me. Where's my food at? Did I not bring food? It's probably in here, isn't it? Probably fell out. Did I not bring the food I made? I made a whole casserole and everything. No. My food. I think I forgot it, chat. What do you think? Are you paying attention? Because I sure as fuck aren't. I think it's gone. I think it's back at base. We got plenty of canned stuff we could crack open if we need to. Whatever. We'll be fine. Any food in the bar? I mean, realistically, there's tons of canned food with me if I really want to eat those. I'm just gonna wait. My character is like not under or over. He's kind of like right in the middle. He's technically on the no. There's right in the middle. Not even an arrow. Yeah, because I think 80. I think over 84. I think 84, 85, and then you're overweight, and then under 75, 74 is low weight. And either of those are gonna give you a debuff, obviously. So right in the middle, so we're kind of good. Let's see. What are we looking for here? Police station's down this way, huh? What is this building? Oh, that's water, right? Let's go check over the other side. I want to see what on the other side of the road here. How? Oh my god, you bitch, dude. Chat, tell me how you see this tree. Spoiler alert, you can't. Because there's 2. I hate that so much. That's one of my biggest gripes about Zomboid, is the isometric view. Fucks you so many times, and that shouldn't have done damage. Ooh, oh, I already checked this thing, haven't I? We haven't checked the house, though. Why did I go in this thing? Fucked up. It's only got some glass. It looks pretty good. Not that we're really in market for vehicles at this point. I guess this would be a service vehicle, so it's 480. Oh, this thing's juiced. Just needs to do a gas replacement and a fucking window replacement. Yeah, 480. That's good. Also, it would have sirens too. How's it trunk? 153. It's also really good. This thing's actually worth taking home. We're gonna have to come back for it though. Millie Fuchs, or Millie Fucks, depending on how you pronounce it. Oh yeah, I haven't replaced my jacket yet, have I? We gotta do that. Any food in the bar? We've already cleaned it out of all the chips and shit up there. We saw that there's a bunch of wine or beer casks down below. Kegs. Wine casks. Whatever. Same thing, same difference. Jesus. I didn't even see the zombie, but it made the fucking noise. I'm like, yo, calm down, bud. Yo, the guitar mount on the wall is kind of sick. What the fuck? How have I never seen that? It might be, honestly, it might be a modded item. Movable's movable. Maybe. Don't know. Alright, let's make a note for this fire truck here. Red are priority ones we gotta grab, I think, right? Make a note over here. Oh yeah, we're looking for cabinets still, aren't we? Nails and nuts. Hell yeah, brother. It's Riverside. Brought Cattle Farm Auction. Yeah, that's where we get all of our trailers usually. Good stuff. Al's Auto Shop. That's Riverside, isn't it? Yes, sir. Well, it's next to Riverside. Boss Oil Field. That's obviously Louisville. Alright, let's skedaddle home. This place off the map as well. Slowly clearing out the town. Slowly but steadily. I should figure out what's in here tomorrow. We can poke our head in right now real quick, see what it is. I'm thinking it's an auto store based upon the line on the side there. Really? Auto shop? Hard to tell. Calm down, bud. I know, I know. Yes, we get it. You're very scary. Okay, yeah, car shop. Okay, cool. What we got here? Oh, that's a weird looking crate. What the fuck? I kind of want that. What kind of crate is that? Small wood military crate, huh? I kind of like it. It kind of looks sick. I kind of want it. I've never seen this before either. Where are these things coming from? It's got to be like map stuff, right? It's where they modded in their own map stuff. But I guess something is loading in a texture. Before I start the game. Ooh, batteries too. Nice. Oh, you guys are having fun? Oh, there's even more of them. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back in the morning. We'll wrap this up in the morning, I think. The door's open. It'll be easy to clean out. Ooh, that swing though. Hello, am I late to anything? I don't know. You're just 6.5 hours late. Not that, you know, you have to be here on time. I'm not taking attendance or anything, you know? Or should I be? These could be summer classes. You don't know. What happened today on the stream? It's gonna be on the on the test today, chat. I want to know how was it Indiana Project? Did you enjoy it? I didn't play it. So we did all the work to obviously get over there, and then, you know, on stream we went over and the bridge just wasn't there. You can see the cutoff right here normally. That's normally the edge of the map. There was nothing. It didn't help that I basically started this world and then installed Indiana after a couple hours. When someone mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, I read about it the previous day, but I didn't install it because I was still alive, you know, at that character. I wasn't going to add it to that run, right? Started fresh, I was already a couple hours in, started Constown, like, we'll add it, it'll be fine. I haven't loaded into the area. I was down here, right? We were just down here. So I was like, oh, we didn't load in, surely it'll be fine. Wrong. It broke probably a lot of stuff. And then on top of that, the game updated from 42.9 to 42.10, which probably also further broke it. And then it has also the new heat map stuff that may not have been fixed yet by the mod maker. So what happened is we went through all the work to clear out all the zombies in front of the roadblock, because there's a lot here. Got prepped up, got our vehicle good to go, swapped the vehicle, got the gas station cleaned out, got everything ready. And then we went across. Well, we would try to go across, and then stream ended because it didn't work, obviously. And then I fixed it on my off days. It was a jank fix, but it was a fix. We would go across at the start of the next stream, and there's nobody in the starter town. Completely empty, other than a handful of zombies up here. And then we go down this road, and suddenly it's wall-to-wall zombies in the fields, just all, and on the roads, all the way out here. It's just completely impassable. Made it basically unplayable out there. So yeah, I was like, well, we can't do that. I assumed it's probably like a heat map issue and other shit, so I was like, alright, whatever, man. We already had like an existing playthrough that this character was, you know, doing, so I was like, we'll just play down here, because the character spawned in Constown. I wanted to check that out, so that's what we're doing right now. We also have Fort Preston to check out, which would be cool. We also have Ravens Creek, which is gnarly. It's a huge actual city, like small towns like we got, so we got plenty to do on this character. Sadly, Project Indiana looks cool from what I could see, just not really playable on this particular save, which I decided to not throw away and start over. So yeah, we spent 2 full streams clearing zombies, just basically non-stop. It's like, oh, we're tired. Go back to the house, sleep, eat, come back out, clear zombies. It's the rest of the day. And keep doing that. 9.5 hour stream, I think, or 9-ish for the first day, and then 7.5 the second day. Like, we did a lot of zombie clearing. So I was like, I don't want to throw this character away. So, there you go. If we die, though, we're going to probably spawn in Indiana on the next character. And if the zombies are just too wonky or whatever, cool. It turns into an Escape from Indiana run. And if they're not wonky, cool. We play and live in Indiana. Sweet. New exploration. Good stuff. Gotta look at them silver linings. You know, even if I did spend most of my off day on Wednesday and Thursday trying to fix that shit and doing tons of testing and copying saves and retrying and whatnot, you know what? It's okay. Because I learned a lot about fixing fucking Zomboid fucking map issues, so whatever. In the meantime, today's been pretty solid. As you can see from our nice redneck lawn here, we've got all kinds of cars set up. We've been getting pretty lucky. We got this guy, which looks pretty good. It's a little fucked up, you know. Battery we can swap out. Don't pay attention to that. Disc brake's a little great. Not pretty, a little fucked up, you know. We gotta get a new gas tank. But and then, you know, windshield. But like it's overall pretty good, you know. That'll be nice to use. We got this guy, which is basically pristine. Like, look at that guy. Come on, it's too good. We got the extra cars we can start grinding on for XP. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. But yeah, if you're wondering when we went over, if you want to see how absolutely crazy the zombies were over there, watch the VOD from Friday. Because Friday was when I went over there and I was like, alright, we just gave up. So then we moved over here. And I think we got everything moved in, or close to moved in, that stream. And then it took about an hour or two of the start of the next stream to get this place organized, but now it's organized and we're good. Maintenance 3 book, huh? Yep, that'd be good to read it. Toss on the ground. Where'd my maintenance 1 book go? That's a real question. Or 2, whatever the fuck I was reading. Annex. Let's figure that out. Alright, let's see here. Get all this junk out here. Let's get this ammo out. We could use it. Okay. Boom, that's good. Right? Yep. Cool. Now we just start loading this thing up. Crap. All of the crap. This guy with crap, too. I got a tire pump somewhere. I don't know where it's at, because I was using it to pump up these things and I forgot to get rid of it. There it is. Been in my main inventory the whole time. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Hope you all been enjoying the stream today, though. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I do appreciate you hanging out with me, though, while we derp around in some Zomboid as usual. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, consider maybe hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Right now it's just Zomboid that we're playing, but I do other stuff here and there on the stream. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel as well, if you're so inclined. I got all kinds of content over there to watch whenever I'm not live. You got playlists of all kinds of good stuff, so feel free to check that out. Or don't. I don't know, I'm not your boss. But I appreciate you hanging out regardless. Wherever you may be. However my voice is reaching you. Maybe it's not reaching you. You could be one of those people just, you know, I'm on the other monitor and I'm muted. Maybe you can only barely hear me because I'm like way turned down because you're sleeping. That's possible. Someone said they're doing that earlier in chat. They're like, alright, got the stream, I'm heading to bed. I'm like, ooh. Listen, we don't know if there's going to be loud gunshots. It's not quite like Daisy, but it can have some loud moments, you know? Sleeping to any stream that has potential, like, loud gunshots or whatever, jump scares and shit is kind of like... That's a gamble, you know? But hey, whatever. Who am I to tell them to not watch the stream and give me passive ad revenue? I'm not going to do that. That'd be crazy. Oh god, I hear a watch going off. We put that downstairs? I think we hang that up over here. Look at that, beautiful. Down the car? Where is it? Oh, it's in the cupboard. Of course it is. That makes sense. Chat, if you're ever dealing with the problem that I have, where you have too many watches and you don't know which one it is, main inventory, boom, boom, and you're done. Because if you're not aware, you can turn on and off your alarm from the little bell. It's going to be pretty faded out in the top right corner, right? But it also does it for all of them across your entire inventory, which is very nice. $2.5K hours, didn't know that? Oof. That's rough. Hey, to be fair, someone had to teach that to me. I don't remember how. I don't remember if it was a Reddit comment or someone in chat or whatever, but I didn't know that one either, so I do feel you. Nope. Syrup's gotta come back. There we go. Yeah, some people might be using like watch bags and shit. I haven't gotten to them yet, but I plan to. And as a result, you know, I keep all those watches. Maybe you keep them for eventually disassembling them for electrical XP, whatever the purpose. If you ever got one that's like going off, just drag them all in the main inventory, then it's one tap, boop boop, or I guess technically a double tap, you know. Good to go though.
Shiz smile, shiz love.
Hey, Al Capone, coming in 82 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all though. Ooh, that crate looks kind of sick, nasty. I like that a lot, actually. I put that in the corner, like right there under this thing. Ooh, it kind of looks good. It makes more sense, obviously, up here in this room. Take out this thing here. Take out the dresser. Put that shit there. I guess I can just put it in the corner right here. That'll work. That looks kind of nice. Maybe we don't. Maybe we put it like right here against this wall. That'll work. Maybe we rotate it. That way, maybe? Can we not rotate around? We can't. Okay, that's fine. That works. Pay no attention that the latch is over here, which means it opened this way away from you. I can't unsee that, actually. There, hang on, is there no way around it? Oh, there actually is no way around it. Okay. You know what we can do? Cover up that. Oh, can we not walk through that? Oh. Sag. Never mind. Plans are ruined. I'm putting this in the hallway. I like it here. Ugh, that table's fucking with it. Why you gotta fuck with everything, man? Why musteth thou fuck with? I'm just putting it against the wall, I don't care. What up, Ming? How's it going? Is it worth getting this game now? Nebosha? I don't know. I probably messed up your name. That's my bad. I don't know. The game's good. For me. I love it. Will you? I don't know. This is like the most in-depth zombie game out there. Just full stop. But you gotta be able to get used to the isometric view. It's not for everybody. Combat is gonna be weird to start with. Eventually it gets good. Actually, that doesn't need to go up here. I can go downstairs. But it does have a learning curve. It's not a crazy steep one. But it's there, you know? The combat's probably the biggest thing you're going to have to hurdle to get used to it. Beyond that, it's, I don't know, I love it. I've been basically playing this, like, for the most part, on the stream, like, non-stop for, like, 6 months plus now. And that's single player. That's not even delving into multiplayer, because multiplayer is not working on build 42. You can play build 41, obviously. You'd be able to find and play multiplayer. But all the new shiny stuff that is being tested right now is on build 42, therefore multiplayer. Not working. But, yeah, the game has always been, like, really good money for value. But I don't know if it's your type of game. You might be one of those gamers that requires, like, quests or some kind of way for it to, like, handhold you and, like, lead you through the content and the progress. And if, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm not judging you. But, you know, if that's the case, you might not be for you, you know? You gotta be able to make your own fun out of it. And it's got tons of fun to be had in this game. There's so much stuff you could do. And then you add in the sandbox settings, which is changing the default game settings. And then you add in modding. It's crazy. Like, it's default only $20 on Steam. But it's on sale right now because of summer sale. So the value is nutty. If it's your type of game. But I don't know if it is. So it'd be irresponsible of me to say, hey, yeah, spend your money on this game, and then you buy, and like, what the fuck, Shizzle? I didn't like this. I'm like, well, how the hell am I supposed to know? I don't know your taste in gaming. So that's why I never tell anybody if a game is worth it. And that's possibly why I don't get as many sponsors. I'll tell you what I like and don't like about stuff, though. Oh, we did not get that much food in me. I thought we got more. There we go. Oh, it's empty now. Well, shit. Whatever. Get some sleep. Up to it again. 6 a.m. going to bed here. Oops. My bad. Which location are we in? Let me show you. I can show you in a second here. Indiana just got an update today. Really? That's cool. Maybe the patch notes on that. Let's see here. No. Indiana did not get an update today. I got an update on the July 4th. It did not get one today. Bandit's got an update today. Nope, nothing we care about. Just a bullet lodge fix. One NPC. What they fix over here? Minor tweaks. New experimental event on the 3rd. Ooh, so another new event over there. Okay, cool. But yeah, Project Indiana hasn't gotten an update since a couple days ago. Fixed several cells, updated biome map, several errors, and improved environment. So I got updated a couple days ago. Oh, my dude woke up. Oh, he woke up way too early. Well, you know, we're just gonna get out there and do what we can while we're still awake. Dude woke up. He went to bed at fucking like 6, woke up at like just before 10. He got like 4 hours of sleep maybe. This poor guy, he's fucked. Let's grab, I don't know, a bag of chips. How's your health looking or other shit or whatever? Weight's okay, it's kind of middle. That's good. It's kind of where we want to keep it, you know, right in the middle of the road. Oh, only 1.8 liters. Where's the rain? Did it not fill them all up? Don't tell me it's not plumbing all of them properly. Yeah, it's not plumbing them all properly. Only getting one. It's poking to the ceiling right there. Yeah, that should be within range. So I don't know why it's not pulling from all of them. It should grab for more, I would assume. Maybe plumb it, unplumb it? I don't know. Get my pipe wrench, I guess. Maybe we're just staying home today. Working on the fucking shit. Where is pipe wrench? I don't think you can plumb unplumb something. Move plumbing. Like, I don't think that's a thing. No. Oh, and now it's filling up. Magnets. How do they work? What if it's the flow rate was low? Notice I'm like, why won't it let me wash everything? It definitely should. Yeah, it'll do her. Alright, chat, let's go for a drive, shall we? Back to Constown, see if we can hit up that police station. Oh, I'm trying to like slowly work my way there, you know? Feels like the music's not going on right now. I like it when every zombie is a walking loot bag of ammo. Yeah, you can have that set up. It's harder to do, but there's mods to that. Something I like is default survivors are pretty okay, but they're not great. There's like Bandit Zombies Expanded or something like that. It's in my mod list, you can find it. But that one adds in more of like the geared zombies. With like a bigger table of loot, you know? I still have them cranked down, so they're pretty rare, but yeah. I love that this game is one of those games that you can tell most everything the zombie has on them because of like you can actually see it on their character, right? Obviously you can't tell about stuff in their pockets and shit, so you're not gonna be able to see like bottles of water or ammo, whatever. But you know, if they got a holster on and a gun in it, like hey, they got some shit, you know? They got a sword stuck in their shoulder, you can see it, you know? backpack on, that kind of shit. It's good stuff, man. Like, target identification is really fucking cool in games. Whoa, where the fuck did y'all come from? Okay, well, detours today, chat. We gotta clear this road. What the fuck? Where did they come from? Look at how many are out here. Oh, God. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Where the fuck do they all come from? +1 strength. Hey, that's gonna be some carry weight. That's gonna be 16 pounds now, right? 16 carry weight. Oof, I love that. That's huge. Nice. Can you kill here for me? You can indeed. I haven't been doing that yet, but you can. You can also grab, like, you can cut the hide off and you can make leather out of it. Use that leather for stuff. You can make leather armor if you want. I definitely need leather for making bellows eventually for blacksmithing. So I need the leather, but I just haven't done it yet. Other priorities. I don't have a lot of blacksmithing books, so starting blacksmithing without old books is kind of pointless. But yeah, to actually get a lot of meat built up, I should probably hunt the deer down. Just haven't really been doing it yet. You know what I haven't done also? Check my plants. We gotta check my garden when I get back. Nah, it's all good, Tom. Don't worry about it, dude. Did get an update a couple days ago, which it looked like it happened after I'd already checked it out, so it's possible some of that's fixed, but yeah. Some of those fixes don't matter because it's like I've already spawned in, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 plus zombies along that road over there, and the town is also empty, so it's like I'd rather just avoid Indiana this playthrough, do my other stuff, and then when I die, for the next character, we'll probably start in Indiana. It'll be cool. Hi, do you run mods? Yes, I'm a new player. Welcome. Exclamation point mods if you want to see my full collection of the mod list. But I do run mods. Some of them are just small quality life stuff. Some are extra, like you know, firearm packs and that stuff. Or stuff like vehicle armor, you know, so you can modify them if you actually get far enough for that, which I haven't yet really, so. Yep. Ooh, I did not see that one because I'm too zoomed in looking at the monitor. Good job, me. Damn it. How fuck did I get? 63 ain't bad. It's not great, though. Didn't happen, chat. No blood, didn't happen. So, chat, what are y'all looking forward to for this year, for the rest of the year for gaming? Or even next year? Curious what's on everyone's horizon. Because there's not a lot left for me this year that I, like, really care about. There's obviously going to be some small stuff here and there, but, like, Marathon, pretty sure it got delayed, right? Obviously, it needs to be, you know, so I'm not really angry about that. I don't really get angry about weapon. Gun delays. Gun delays, Jesus, game delays, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't really get mad about those these days. It's a little disappointing as a streamer, you know, but like otherwise, meh. Arc Raiders looks sick. Can't wait. Borderlands 4 looks damn good. Those are the only like real big ones on my horizon, though, you know, for this year. I don't know why I came this way again, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Battlefield 6, that's not happening this year. I know they've had a lot of tests, but I mean, yeah, I guess I technically said next year as well. But yeah, you're right. We actually don't know if it's going to be called Battlefield 6, by the way. I don't think they've said. But yeah, all the tests they've done for that, they leak like a motherfucker, which is like, as if you're a dev, that definitely sucks, right? But I've heard pretty much only good stuff about that, at least. So there's that, you know? Really hyped for Blight Survival. See, this is why I asked chat, because I just got a new game I haven't heard of before, I think. Blight Survival. PvE action horror set in a brutal medieval world. Huh. Playing solo, team up with up to three friends face monsters. That sounds kind of cool shit. That's cool. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I have not heard of that. Cool. This is why I love asking y'all about this shit, because it's like, there's shit that I don't know about still. Like, I stay up on gaming a lot, because, you know, it's my job, but, like, there's a lot of shit that falls under the fucking radar. Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox in August. Oh, they actually gave you a date? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you're gonna have so much shit to do when that comes out. It's not even gonna be funny. Like, as somebody who's only played, like, pretty much right when it came out, and maybe the first battle pass or two afterwards, like, I didn't actually... maybe I bought a couple, I don't know. I didn't say buy, but, like, I earned them, you know? Because you can earn them in game. Like, there's so much shit that even I haven't done, and I played the start of the game. You've got so much shit to do. Like, that game's gonna be gnarly. Kind of looking forward to seeing if EFT makes it 1.0 or not. Been playing it for a few years, and I don't know how it's going to be once it's fully released. Some indie game. Yeah. EFT hitting 1.0. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't know if their 1.0 is actually going to be good. I'm very dubious. Considering the state of Tarkov, it kind of goes through a coin flip every other wipe, it feels like, on if the game actually runs well or the audio is good. I'm dubious. The fact that also years ago I started following Tarkov to begin with because they said they were going to do an all-in-one map, you know, like, oh yeah, you go through the story, you escape from this area, and once you escape from Tarkov by doing them all, then you'd unlock the big all-in-one map. And I'm like, that all-in-one map sounds like what I want the game to be. You know, like, I'll put up with that stuff until then, but like, that's not gonna happen, dude. There's no way that's happening for 1.0. I don't think they've talked about it in quite a while at this point. They said, oh yeah, it's still planned as of like a year or two ago, but who knows at this point if that's even happening. So as much as I love Tarkov, I don't expect them to do shit for that. As far as like the all-in-one map thing. I think they're like, Transit's good enough, right? Transit's not good enough. I think it's cool. I don't think it's what I want, though, you know? So, we'll see. There's nothing really interesting to me. There's an update on State of Decay 3. Oh, I'd like an update on State of Decay 3. The only thing that would really excite me would be Zomboid getting native controller support. And it has slots, so it has less brutal in terms of per death. Save slots? Oh, like save states, you mean? Yeah, you can just back up your saves. Or you can already get save slots for that way, you know? Native controller support? It kind of already has it. It's not perfect, but like controller support works pretty good. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I'm reaching into the rat's nest of fucking cords. 60.
I hear people all the time talk about how control sports are actually really good on Zomboid. So it's not perfect. It definitely comes and goes, but like it's if you're willing to like deal with, you know, pretty sure it's got it. Alright, now the real question is, can we actually get hot swap controller support? Because that's the thing, hot plugging a game is not always working. Hot plugging being obviously plugging it in without restarting the game. No. Sag. Oh, I was really hoping it would. Was really hoping it would. Damn. Maybe I just go to the desktop real quick and back in. Steam settings, controller. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, I gotta restart the game for that. See, now I'm curious though how that actually works. Native controller doesn't require to be computer savvy. It can switch between mouse, keyboard, and combination too. Although on PC gamer, I really appreciate the plug and play as opposed to manipulating settings. I mean, some games are like that, right? And the thing is, the fact is, controller works like really good for a lot of stuff. Like I see it mentioned very frequently on the subreddit. Not all of it's gonna be perfect. I think crafting was having issues with controller and shit, but the fact that it already has some of it leads me to believe it will just have like, it'll just work out the A. I just hit A, by the way. I just hit A. I'm using my controller. It might be hard to hear. I'm using my controller. I'm just saying. I didn't set up a damn thing. It's actually, how do you aim? Oh, we're holding aim down. How do you do this? Oh, sprint. You can see it. Look in the bottom right corner. You can see the B right there. I'm just saying. It kind of just works. I had to restart the game, obviously. So, you know, hot plugging is going to be a thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is inventory? Oh, that's awful. Oh, my God. Control. Well, you know what? Actually, this isn't bad. You know what? This isn't bad. You can see my cursor is holding still, by the way. See? So, no, controller works. Controller works. It seems like it's okay, too. Uh-oh. Controller disconnected. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Okay, this is why we're going to go back. This is why I don't fuck with the controller. But it's there. It's there if you want it. Obviously, it's build 42, so I don't know how well it works on 41, but it's there. It's there. Obviously, I'm not going to pretend it's perfect, you know. I'm not one to use control on this, so, you know, it probably takes a little bit, but yeah. Kenshi 2 is really exciting, but no real updates about the release. I didn't even know Kenshi 2 was confirmed. That's crazy. As a future game developer, I'm more excited about Steam coming to Xbox in 2027 with the new console. Has that been confirmed? Because there's the handheld thing. Handheld, but I don't know about a whole new console getting Steam. It wouldn't surprise me that much, considering they've very clearly been okay with like getting their stuff on other platforms and whatnot. So. How do I configure control and support? Not a damn thing. I have never used Zomboid with this. I didn't configure a fucking thing. Let me be clear here. All I did was pop open to Steam and made sure that Steam was seeing the 360 controller. And that was it. I have not configured a damn thing. So all of that was just there and working. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect. I haven't played it also, right, with it, other than just moving around right there. But I have never plugged it in while playing Zomboid. Like, obviously, there was the whole, I had to restart, right? But I didn't have to go to the desktop. It was just restarting it with the game plugged in. Or restarting the game, restarting the file with the controller plugged in. So, I mean, yeah, I didn't configure a damn thing. You probably could. You can probably go in-depth with that shit. But I'm kind of not wanting to slow down my stream too much for that, so I'm not going to pop that back open to check for you. But no, it's there. And I imagine it's just going to get better over time. Wait, is that 2-stack? Oh my god, it is a 2-stack. I need this. All of this. Are you kidding me? X2. Yes. Yes, give me that. But yeah, I did nothing. All I did is I plugged the controller in, and then I restarted the game. And I didn't even restart the game. I just closed the game out because it clearly didn't like it while I was playing. So it needed to be back to the main menu. I think it's more like that. Basically, the game, when you boot it up, like when you load a game, it detects at that point stuff that's plugged in. Because I could probably go get my PS4 controller, and it'll probably work with that as well. Because Steam's pretty good at picking up controllers and shit. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, right, no, I need the boxes, duh. Yeah, these boxes are kind of sick. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to be like come at you and be like, duh, gotcha. It's just as I'm playing the game a lot, I also will check out the subreddit, once or twice a day, and look at, any news about, the patches or whatever shit posts people are doing, and I see the game being praised for controller support quite often. Not perfectly, obviously, and I definitely recall seeing patch notes about like crafting potentially being fixed, because so maybe the crafting menu just straight up wasn't working with controller, but it was in 41. I don't know. Like I said, out of sight, out of mind. I don't care because I'm not a controller person, but I know that the game gets a lot of praise for having controller support in general. So, take with that what you will. And like I said, I did zero configuring for that shit. I just plugged it in, restarted back to the main menu once, and it worked. How much is working there, I don't know. I will say it felt foreign as fuck to go from, keyboard and mouse to controller. But most games do, Not all of them, but most games do, That's just me. I play on Steam Deck is great. Hey, there you go. YouTube chat coming in. Appreciate you, Jared. Yeah, I've actually heard a lot about Steam Deck, so I have to imagine it's pretty good. And that's probably where most of the comments about that come from, to begin with. See, that's my problem, is I always forget the Steam Deck exists, because I don't have one. Valve, feel free to fix that problem. No? Valve's not watching? Crazy. What's Valve even doing these days? They're not doing shit, man. When was the last time they released a game? Like Deadlock? It wasn't even full released either. What the hell is Deadlock even doing? Alright, chat. Do we spend the time trying to get in here? Bet you it's not worth it. We'll look around and see if we can find a key in here. When are they gonna put Deckard out? Deckard is supposed to be their next gen, like, VR headset. Still haven't put that shit out yet. Hold up, is that a winning lotto ticket? $10. Yo, I'm rich, chat. Fucking pay up. Oh, wait, we can't actually even fit it? Oh. This is awkward. We swap out my winning ticket for theirs? Why might be a lucky ticket though? Half-Life 3 coming soonish. Bruh. Okay, dude. Star Citizen's gonna release before Half-Life 3 at this point. Full release. Thread. We don't need that much thread. Gotta keep my ticket, you know? Did I eat all my chips already? Guess I did. Alright. I thought I only ate a little bit of them in the car. Not making Half-Life 3 that's for sure? Yeah. God, y'all remember? Oh my! So if you're not aware, obviously I read a subreddit for gaming leaks and rumors and shit, right? And I guess we already have advanced, intermediate, and basic. When the Summer Game Fest showcase was happening, like that afternoon, the previous day, people were tracking Gaben's yacht, and they're like, "Oh my God, he's in San Francisco and it's headed south. He's going to LA. That's where the Summer Games Fest showcase is happening. Oh my God, Half-Life 3." Like legitimately, there were like a lot of people in there, like actually convinced, hard convinced that shit was happening. Like, he never goes to award shows. Why is he going south? Oh my God. Like, they were tracking his yacht. I'm like, guys, y'all gotta stop. Holy shit. It was funny as fuck. I will admit, I'm like, yeah, it'd be kind of funny. But the thing is, Chad, I've never played a Half-Life game. Other than, like, on stream, with, like, the VR thing. No. I played a smidge of 2. My friend's PC in college. I was like, oh, that's cool. So, like, I'm not part of the Half-Life hype train. I am a neutral observer on the sideline. Like, sure, I'll play it, you know? I know some people are like, oh, you haven't played 1 or 2? Heresy. I'm like, okay, and? It's just funny to see, like, how zealous the internet is over a game, and, developers' reluctance, rightfully so, to not develop a sequel because of how big the shoes they have to fill at this point to please the audience for the game, you know? What? Yeah? Nope. Garry's Mod 2 over Half-Life 3? Garry's Mod 2 would be crazy. But that's not Valve at this point. I'm pretty sure, isn't Garry's Mod made by a dude called Gary? No? Am I wrong? Didn't he go off and make, like, fucking Rust and shit? Like, he built it on their engine and shit, you know? But I don't think he made that. Or I don't think Valve made that. So I don't think they own that. I'll look this up now because I'm curious. You got me thinking. Yeah, Face Punch. Yeah. Garry's Mod made by Gary Newman. Publisher. Okay, it's published by Valve now. Yeah, they're just a publisher. The developer's Face Punch, and Face Punch went off to make Rust. Yup. Sandbox. That's their upcoming new one. An upcoming game engine and platform developed by Face Punch Studios. Yeah, that's S box. That is. Oh yeah, upcoming game engine and platform. Intended to be the spiritual successor to Garry's Mod. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Sandbox is coming. Apparently, in July 2023, Facebox introduced a invite system distributing codes to Fridays to existing users based on the end game usage. So it's in testing, sounds like. Gary's Mod 2 is happening. Confirmed. Glad I heard about Sandbox. It's been a hot minute since I read about it. Sandbox is a game engine? Yeah, okay. And? Tell me they're not gonna make like a little Gary's mod out of it? They probably will. Gary's mod is basically just the engine. Basically just a Half-Life engine. Plus all the tools to fuck around with shit. Twitch is always like, wow, you interact with the chat? Ads. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're automatic, which you also probably can't hear me because they're probably playing right now. But, you know, if you could, you'd understand. That, yeah, timing. Hey man, y'all want no ads? Just have like a Saudi oil prince, like fucking, you know, get me hooked up. If I don't gotta worry about bills, I ain't gotta run ads. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. That's all you gotta do. Oh, no? Okay, well, ads are gonna happen then, you know? They suck. I don't like them. I got bills to pay. That's life. Unfortunate timing, obviously. Oh, did we even go in the last one? I don't think we actually did we? We didn't.
A UMP headshot. Who
Every
got
single
you?
game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Okay, that one needs to be more rare. See, Basky, coming with that prime. Appreciate you. Hey, there we go. No ads for you. Appreciate you. I'm a turbo user, but you deserve this up. I mean, if you're turbo, somebody else deserved it. I appreciate you. Holy shit, that was loud. Hey, we got a press though. We don't have to make our own. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta mark this thing so we don't forget it. We gotta find a symbol for this. What do we do? What do we do? Let's do gear. Boom. Well, let's remove that. Let's make it in green so it sticks out. Will it stick out here? It's gonna blend in. No, we do blue. There we go. There we go. Da, 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 da. Blue equals pottery press. Nah, you've been a staple since I started watching, way back in the week 1 streams. Oh shit. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've done week 1. I did week 1 for like a month non-stop though. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on. I don't know what it is these days, but I appreciate you. And to everybody, regardless. But yeah, sorry, Phantom. Ads, they're on auto, man. They're just autoplay. Ooh, box of springs. Those are huge. We can use those to make magazines. Yeah, ads are just on auto. That's life. It sucks. I get it. The topic of conversation that you missed, though, was basically Gary is doing Gary's Mod 2 in the form of Sandbox, being like the updated version, like their own engine and shit for that stuff. So, and apparently they're doing like testing for that shit. They're sending out invites and whatnot. So, I mean, it's kind of happening. Kinda. We'll get Project Zomboid VR before Half-Life 3. Yo, you joke, but like Half-Life or Zomboid VR would be like kind of the dream game, you know? Or Zomboid first person. VR would be honestly a little insanity. But like, yeah. Like obviously, the problem with something like, it's a custom engine, first off, so it's never happening. But secondly, you have to like get the camera work down there. And at that point, you turn everything into like a granular, pixely level, which, you know, it still works for a lot of it. But like, if we were to like max zoom real quick here, you know, like, it's gonna be go even beyond this, right? So like the characters and low fidelity definitely is gonna hurt. But it's not to say there aren't some low fidelity VR games, right? Like Zomboid has a certain style and it's good, you know. But in VR, like on top of that, you have to like develop the fucking other dimension, you know, the third fucking the walls we can't see, you know. You got to give them textures. Now a lot of that could be auto filled in, right? But like, what do the undersides of the roofs look like, you know? We just don't know. But that would be sick. As somebody who does fuck around with VR very infrequently, but does, like, that would be the dream game, man. Zomboid, fully functioning VR with like multiplayer, like the exact fully functioning, like everything, the granularity of the game, you know, how in depth in the weeds you can get with like fixing your car or cooking, whatever, you know. Like, we don't need motion controls for all that shit. You can just be like, alright, you know, I have food plus that food plus that food. Then you can be like, alright, stir fry, go. And then action bar. You know, you don't need to go full in depth with that shit. But that would be the actual dream game. Outside of something like, you know, Star Wars. Some sci-fi shit, you know. I did this place, didn't I? We did. Cool. Because, yeah, like, man, that would be so fucking sick. So sick. Ooh, new generator. Perfect. By the way, on Indiana, it's broken for you. My first town was empty and the countryside near full. As I traveled more, it evened out, as you expect. Interesting, I don't think it's you. So did you spawn there is a real question, or did you travel in? And did you start Indiana after 4210? Because, yeah, that first town being empty was, like, a kind of a buzzkill. And then all the zillion we saw outside in the countryside was like, what the fuck? So I think it's a heat map issue. Which, you know, it'll get fixed up eventually by the mod maker. Honestly, love how you can port anything into Gary's mod and it will work. With the... I had Resident Evil 1 NPCs from PS1 days and Borderlands NPCs. Yeah, I haven't fucked with the Gary's mod. Actually, I don't know if I even own it. I might, from way back in the early days of Twitch streaming and shit. I do. I own Gary's mod. 47.4 hours. What? How do I have 47.4 hours? That must be all Trouble in Terrorist Town. Last played January 15th, 2014. Good lord. That has to be, right? Trouble in Terrorist Town? I thought I played that on CS, but I guess that's probably Gary's mod, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably Gary's mod. I played a fuck ton of that back in the day. It felt like it was a lot, but it was probably just like a couple hour sessions here and there mixed in for like a month or so. That was fun as shit. Hey, tomorrow we hit the gun store. Nice. Gordon Freeman is an icon of the first gamer generation. No, it's definitely the second gamer generation. I mean, I recognize him, but I don't know about the first. Like, you gotta realize, like, Half-Life came out like the early 2000s, man. I was doing a lot of gaming before then. Half-Life. And 98, okay, never mind. Maybe it was. I don't know. I did a lot of shit besides then, though. A lot of shit besides then. Nah, there's also plenty of people who grew up gaming on fucking Atari or NES and shit, you know? I didn't have Atari. My first console was NES, but it's still OG NES, not even a Super. Then an N64. Obviously, I was playing PC shit at the same time with it, like fucking OG fucking Doom And then Wolfenstein, which my mom saw that, and she's like, "What the hell is this?" I remember going to the fucking rooms with all the blue fucking walls and shit, and she was like, "Nah, can't play that." And I'm like, "I still played it. We just didn't play that when she was around." NES my first? Yeah, NES Super Mario Bros. 3. That was so fucking good. Oh my god, I had that. They put it out again on the Game Boy Advanced, and god, that was like the fucking savior of every road trip we went on. Oh, I think that was probably a combo cartridge. It probably had Super Mario Bros. 2 and 3. 2 was okay. A lot of weird like picking up turnip shit. I'm like, nah. ZX81 crew checking in, had a Atari VCS2. Nice. I'll pretend, I'll just sit here and nod and be like, yep. I'll pretend I know which ones those are. I don't. First console was a 2800. It worked for a whopping 45 minutes before my ADHD kicked in and made me rage, so I put the joystick and slammed it on top of my console. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, you know, I've been there. I mean, it's not much, but I did that in college. I definitely broke a headset or two from Darkfall. Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. Didn't play it. Well, I probably did. We had some friends of the family. Their kids had a SNES, and that was pretty cool. The controller was so fucking foreign to me, going from like the blocky, completely square gray with like the black buttons to the fucking slightly lighter gray with like the curved corners, and then like the deeper purple, and then like light pink or whatever, light purple one. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then like the SNES like bazooka. Like, bro, we had a regular NES zapper, right, for Duck Hunt. And then we go over their place, fucking, on like one family trip, fucking, I don't know, sometime in the 90s or some shit like that, and they got a bazooka. So there's some people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I have to look this up to show you right now. Okay, so this is the zapper, and then... Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing was so stupid. I don't remember if we actually ever used it for anything. So let's make sure that there's no bad Google images here. There's not. So this is the NES Zapper, right? We had the gray version. I think it's probably the OG, then this is probably second gen, right? Cool, right? Good for Duck Hunt, you know? The way it worked is, I'm pretty sure, basically it like... I don't think it actually sent out a signal to the TV. I think this was basically a camera attachment inside of it that basically, like, wherever it looked, it would basically, like, detect whatever color pixel it was, like, pointed at and then pull that back in. I think it might have just been like a single beam or whatever, but you couldn't really see it. But it functioned pretty well. Had a very weird, loud, satisfying click to it, though. But, this was something that, I did not own, but I used very briefly. Fucking a bazooka. Oh, I'm sorry, Super Scope 6. Dude, look at this fucking thing, man. Look at this. It's so ridiculous. Like, it's a full-on bazooka. You gotta be older than me. I'm 34. I'm only a year older. But, like, look at this shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, Nintendo was wildin' back then, okay? They just did fucking whatever. Zapper had Duck Hunt. The damn dog used to make me mad. Do the little fucking chuckle at you. Yeah, the most annoying part about that for me was my brother cut the cord on the zapper one day to go, like, you know, play cops and robbers with his friend or whatever. They had like toy guns or whatever. It's like, oh, this one's cool, makes a good click sound. So he cut the cord off of it. And even at that age, I knew, I'm like, bro, why are you doing that? What if I ever wanted to go back and play that shit? Or what if it's going to be classic? And obviously now it's an insane classic. I'm so disappointed in him. Whatever, man. Oh boy, a lot of car stuff here, huh? Some lights going here. Still my original SNES with all the games I had when I was little. Damn. Yeah, I don't have all my shit. I think my mom gave most of it to like neighbor kids or some shit like that. Which is really annoying. Like on one hand, like okay, sure, we're not playing with them, you know, get some use out of it, right? But on the other, it's like, it's disappointing. What do I do with all these tires and shit? Stack tires between these, that'll work. Tell you, the Zomboid rain ASMR is so good. Hearing it like the pitter patter off of the car and shit. Ah, it's so good. Like the vanilla step bands a lot? Yeah, they're good. This is gonna be like the one we pimp out. Like this thing's basically pristine. Pretty much. That's a wheel we gotta swap out, but like, it's not a lot, you know? A driver's seat, no one cares about that. Like, this thing is pretty fucking good. I'm gonna actually modify it out and like, assuming I don't find a good service vehicle between then. Like if I find like an emergency vehicle, that's what I mean by service vehicle, right? If we find ourselves, you know, nope, stop. Find ourselves, no, okay, that's, there we go, this was the one. We're gonna fucking load this bitch up with like fucking nice fucking heavy fucking plate of armor everywhere, all over the hood. We're gonna give ourselves some fucking nice little hood scoop for some extra juice on the engine, obviously, you know. We gotta get ourselves a fucking some bull bars or maybe a plow, you know. Like, yeah, this thing's gonna be pimpin'. Sick. So this is the project car. Cause I mean, come on, serial van? Come on, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. Sometimes I play Vanilla World, or play a world with the rain set to max. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's good shit. Ah, this is why I love Build 42, man. Look at that lighting. So damn good. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, someone made a joke earlier about fucking Zomboid in VR. Imagine this shit, dude. Imagine a game with this much creative freedom in VR. That's what's holding VR back, is no big, worthwhile games. And I've been saying it for years, and I will continue to say it until we get an actual killer app for it. Because killer apps, like, you know, it's Halo. It's what Halo was for the Xbox. It was a system seller. It was Super Mario 64. It was Mario Kart, you know? It was fucking Twisted Metal. It was fucking God of War on the PlayStation, you know? Like, there's nothing for VR. They're all these like, wow, it's a fun VR experience, but it's not just a fun game experience. And that's the problem. VR is just not going anywhere because people just keep making these small experiences. Or the big ones that do, they're just not hitting properly, you know? Yet, I'm not saying they can't get there. I love the idea behind it. Hey, that's why I have a VR headset. It was cheap as fuck. That's the main reason why. It was a hand-me-down from a buddy, but like, it's just not worth it, man. Like, I regret spending as much as I did to upgrade my controllers because the fucking default HTC fucking Vive wands are god-awful, right? So I got the fucking Valve Index controllers, and those things are fucking sick if you actually play any fun VR games. But I don't have any fun VR games. I don't have any fun fucking VR games. Well, it doesn't help also now that I fucking have, like, an actual, like, updated prescription glasses that, like, the VR headset is incredibly old and terrible resolution as a result. You know, there's that. But, it's just a bummer in general, man, because, like, I want VR to actually be worthwhile. The immersion from games that actually can hit it is so cool. Like, even just fucking around in Skyrim VR, that shit is wild, dude. And then you slap in, like, the mod that I did when I was streaming that, like, the throwing your weapons mod, even though it's jank, it's so fucking cool, dude. Having fucking the ability to, like, fucking throw shit like Thor's hammer and whatnot, like, oh my god. It's so sick. What do I do with these boxes, chat? What if we stack them against this thing? That'd be fun, right? That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I don't know what I'm going to put in them, but I kind of like it. Oh, you can walk through still because it's a railing. But, oh, you know, actually, because it's a railing, I can walk right through and they don't get in the way. Ooh, that's kind of the perfect spot for them, actually. Can't wait till we get full dive VR games like something like this, bro. Without the death aspect. I don't see that happening anytime soon. We have to get like actual good neural interfaces and shit. And then you have to, I don't know if I like the idea of shutting off my body while gaming. Like, I've watched that show and I'm like, yeah, okay. I want to, like, the thing is you can get pretty good immersion just from playing stuff, obviously. But then it boils down to controls, you know? So, like, being able to control stuff with your brain, that'd be good. But I'm not gonna, I don't want stuff inside, you know? You slap something on the outside, put it in the headset, you know? I get it, you know? They put the chip in the dude who's able to play, like, what, Age of Empires or fucking whatever the hell he was, you know? And he fucking just started gaming the absolute shit out of it. I'm like, hey, sick. Neural interface, helping people out, you know? Cool. I'm not against that whatsoever. But, I'm not testing that shit out. I do not want a fucking surgery so I can use my computer, you know? Elon Musk would fund it so he could farm Diablo and PoE while working. You mean Elon Musk would fund it so he can have somebody else he hired farm it for him? I'm just saying, it was a little weird. His character logged in while he's on stage at inauguration. Little weird. Listen, we're not getting into that, okay? No politics here. It is pretty stupid, though, to be like, I'm going to hire somebody to farm for me. I'm like, okay, what? The weirdest part is, I should say, apparently he actually might be an actual gamer. Like, there's supposed stories from, like, a YouTuber or streamer YouTuber, whatever, I don't know, who put out a video after, like, the first time he got called out, before the inauguration bit, where, like, yeah, no, here's all these DMs of, like, us actually, like, talking and, like, gaming about with Diablo 4 when it came out. I'm like, okay, cool. But then, like, why did it look like he didn't know what the fuck he was doing when he was playing PoE, you know? And then fucking he logged in and started farming during the inauguration on live television. Like, bro, that's not you. It's very clear you got someone else on your account, man. And, like, I don't know. It's so weird. You know? It's so weird. Who's gonna fake having gamer cred? Like, no one gives a shit, dog. Not that gamer cred's even a thing, by the way, because it's not. Like, no one gives a shit about your accomplishments and shit. Unless you're winning, like, fucking competitions, like, no one cares. You know? And I'm not gonna be like, ugh, you're not a real gamer because of X, Y, or Z. I'm like, you know, whatever. But having somebody else log into your account to farm shit, pretty egregious, you know? It's pretty bad. I don't think we should use all this. Yeah, we're kind of sitting good. I'll just drop that off. It's fine. Alright. Oh, look. Here we are. 5 a.m. again. Up too late. I'd rather have either the VR helmet or some sort of pod you get in. Yeah, I don't really care. Obviously, internal chips, nah. We would have to develop some kind of fucking interface that doesn't hook in. I mean, that's you know, that'd be sick. I want full immersion. And, like, the thing is, you can get pretty fucking close to just VR headsets as it is. Like, if you haven't used a VR headset, like, it's pretty insane. Obviously, you're gonna have a lot of suspension, but, like, over just, like, the increment just from having the dual screen, and then like, obviously your narrow FOV kind of sucks ass, but, like, going from flat to headset is insane. Is insane. And if they can achieve that already, it's like, we just need good games on it. And that's a problem. Like, everything that's worthwhile on VR is, like, ported games, you know? And it's not selling headsets, which means they're not selling headsets, so it's not worth developing for. And that means these big games don't come out. So it's like a weird cyclical fucking thing that, like, means no good games come out because people aren't buying them. But people aren't buying them because no good games come out, you know? VR headset made me nauseous. Yeah, that's a thing some people have too. There's definitely like something to be said about getting the IPD right, which is like the distance between like the interpupillary distance, whatever the fuck it is, distance between like your eyes and shit, whatever the fuck it is. There's basically certain settings you can do that will definitely help you out, but even then, even if you not like dial that in perfectly, it's not gonna help everybody. So that's the problem as well. It's just not an experience that is for everybody inherently because of that kind of stuff, right? So some people are just not gonna be able to play that stuff, or you know, it's just I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons why VR hasn't taken off. Oh yeah, being spammed. You didn't know how to use fucking /DND while in fucking PoE. Yeah, that was man. Like it was a whole thing. I've yapped about it like a handful of times on stream. It's just funny. For someone who's busy, I don't think paying someone to farm is a big deal. Now, if he wants to make people here, no. So that's the thing, right? Not having time to do stuff, I get it, right? You know, I get it. And like, but Shizzle, you don't get it. You're a streamer. No, I've had real jobs. Fuck you. I get it. You know. But when you claim to be, you know, X number player in the world, like trying to tout that as an accomplishment, but then you're also paying people to farm, that's when the conflict comes. No one, like, I don't actually even care if you pay for someone to farming, but he was routinely bragging about that shit on Twitter. Routinely. That's where the problem comes in. You know? You can't be like, ah, I'm so good, but then it's not you behind the wheel. And then you get into PoE 2 and it's just like, oh, look at all this crazy fucking gear. And he's like, it's not good because it's just a low level item. It's like, bro, it's like one of the fucking like mirror worthy items or some shit like that. People start freaking out. I'm like, wait, what? I'm just saying, like, don't try and defend him. He ain't getting it. I like my Quest 3, but battery life is an issue. Yeah. That's the thing, man. I think stuff will get there over time because we have stuff like the big screen Beyond, which looks fucking amazing, but it's like $1,500 or some shit, man. It's like I'm not spending that much for fucking niche games, you know? But like the idea of like a mega lightweight headset with like crazy FOV, crazy screens on it, like it's awesome, you know? I see, that's what's most annoying about VR is like there clearly are some companies trying to advance the actual tech, but we still don't have the games to make it worth the time or the money. Just full stop. We just don't. We just don't. And it's a real bummer. Little veggie casserole, maybe some carrots, some corn, plant, maybe some peas in here. There we go. That'll be good, right? Gotta obviously thaw out the eggplant here. Is there any way you can be satisfied with the VR headset resolution when we're being sold 4K and upwards traditional displays? There's some insane resolution on VR headsets. I think you're underestimating some of those. Okay, let's see here. Some little bit of eggplant. Let me get a little bit of corn. A little bit of carrots. A little bit of peas. And we double back onto the canned stuff so we can get the canned stuff out of there, and then we're good. Now we load it up with some salt, pepper, some butter, some seasoning salt, a little bit of margarine. We're looking good. Toss that bitch in there. Tin cans can go on the floor. I'll deal with them later. Don't need that super high res when the lens is right in front of your eyeball. As somebody who like went from, I'm using like one of the oldest headsets to be clear. I'm using a Vive, which is like, sure, it's not a couple riffs or whatever, but like it's pretty old. If we were to look up, there's a website, I can't remember what it's called. VR headset resolution. I don't know. VR headset compare maybe. VR headset comparisons. I can't remember. VRcompare.com. There you go. If we were to look up stuff like, we have to look this up manually. Vive. So I have an OG Vive compare with something like Big Screen Beyond. Big Screen Beyond 2. Boom. Let's compare. Like the Vive has a resolution of 1080 by 1200 per eye. That's not even 1080p. 1080p on a monitor is 1920 by 1080. Right? So, subpar. But then you look at stuff like the Big Screen Beyond. Here, I'll just show this. 2560 by 2560. Like, they're getting up there. They're getting up there. Again, this is a 2016 headset versus a 2015 headset, you know? So, like, VR will take off more if haptic gets cheaper and more integrated. The headset's only a piece of the puzzle. Oh, no, 100%. Like, headset's a piece of the puzzle. I think the headset is the biggest thing, though, right? Because if there's an actual huge market buying these headsets and a lot of games being sold, then the other tech will come online with it, right? But inherently, there's just not that big of a user base because you have to be an early adopter for that, you know? I say early adopter. He says fucking with a headset from 2016, a 9-year-old headset now. Still, though, VR is relatively in its infancy compared to regular gaming. It really is. It just doesn't have that big of a user base overall, comparatively to traditional console or PC sit-down controller, keyboard, mouse, whatever gaming, you know? It just doesn't have it. And you're right, you know, haptics and other shit like will definitely help, but that's to enhance the VR experience. The VR experience itself ain't there yet because there aren't enough good games, frankly. And then on top of that, you're still having, even with something like a Quest, like the latest Quest, let's go look at the Quest 3. Oh, can I add that to comparisons? I guess we can't. Boom, boom, there we go. The cost of these, still $500 with controllers for a MetaQuest 3. That's the cost of like 2 good-ass monitors or a good-ass GPU on its own. Like, that's a stiff buy, man. And that's just for a MetaQuest 3. Now, not that I'm shitting on the MetaQuest 3. It's still got some pretty good resolution. Yeah, it's still over 1080p per eye, which is fantastic. Haptics can be categorized with these VR walking platforms. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with them, and I definitely think those will help out for sure. It's just there's so much other stuff in the way, and a lot of it is just there's no killer apps at all. There's no games that make you buy shit, you know. And that's what a lot of systems back in the day had. Games that you bought the console for, you know. A good GPU is over 800. Yeah, but you can still get like, what I said what? How much? $499? Nah, you can get like a 4070, something like that for pretty cheap now. I'm not talking about top end GPU. I'm still saying a good GPU. I bought Alex. I haven't played it. I got Alex for free when I got the controllers. I haven't played it. Alright, let's go. Got my food on me? You don't. I need my food. I haven't met a VR set that hasn't made me motion sick as fuck. Yeah, I guess that's not for everybody. Getting it dialed in for IPD will definitely help, but it's not going to be for everybody. Even then, some people would, like I said, once dialed in, it's not going to help them, you know? But, it doesn't do that for me. It's fucking great. Not that I use it much at all. It's been fucking... Last time I played it was fucking probably on fucking stream. A year and a half ago or some shit. It's just, like, the problem is also, like, most of the good experiences are, like, modded Skyrim, modded Fallout, you know? Like, they're normal games modded to work with that, you know? No Man's Sky looked like ass. Doesn't help they also have a shitty headset, you know, resolution-wise, right? I came here for food. Grab the food. Let's get moving. So I don't know. I mean, it's just a bummer, man. Because like, I would love to actually spend time with the headset, you know. But there's nothing worth it. You know, I would love to upgrade the headset to something actually that looks good. But again, there's no reason to. That was a fun play, but it didn't seem AAA title. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of stuff, a lot of stuff doesn't even have to be AAA. You can have fun experiences, but they need to have a lot of depth to them, a lot of longevity, you know. And sandboxes have tons of replayability, but there aren't a lot of VR sandboxes. There's a lot of like, hey, multiplayer shooter. Oh, I saw a zombie walking through the cornfield. Multiplayer shooter, cool stuff. Okay, cool. You know. There's a BR, there's a Tarkov, you know, I'm like, oh, cool. Oh. I don't know, man. It's just, and this isn't even much me trying to, like, shit on developers who make stuff for VR. It just doesn't seem like there's anything really worth buying. You gotta have, like, these big experiences, you know, and everything so far seems like everything so far is like, it's hey, my friends are over at my house, let's show them VR, you know, let's show them Beat Saber, let's show them, you know, Onward, let's show them fucking whatever, you know? And like, damn, that's cool, and you pass the headset around, people try them, you know? And that's it. It's a... People are coming over, let's show off to the cool stuff, you know? That's it. What up, Adam? How's it going? I needed a chill game last Christmas, so I gave in No Man's Sky, had a good time, got distracted. And never gone back into it though. Yeah, No Man's Sky is cool to go back for like when there's big updates and whatnot. It's an experience, yeah. It's not. Nothing's worth like spend a lot of time in. I think there's only been like a handful of actual VR MMOs I've tried, and they usually end up like folding because obviously keeping servers up and running is a pain in the ass, and development costs are going to be a pain in the ass. You're not going to have enough content, or they're like crazy indie and they take forever to make content, and it just doesn't look good. And it's not even like that. Like MMOs need to be like the experience. They just need to have large experiences in general, large games to play. And right now everything is, you know, they're good tech demos. You know, like hey, here's what VR can do. Like damn, that's pretty cool. What doesn't help is that running VR is very taxing on computers now, because inherently it makes sense, right? You're not rendering the game just once, you're rendering it twice. Woo. Not today, Jimmy. Oh, scratcher. Oh shit, chat. Big bucks, no whammies. Fuck. Oh, there's no bathroom in here. Oh, shit. You tend the garden? Nope, I forgot. But hey, it's raining right now. So I think I've cleaned this place out before already. Yeah, it's the automotive shop. We cleaned it out. We got the crates in there and shit. So I think we're like only one block away from getting to the police station finally. And we can see how many zombies are actually there or not. Oh shit, this would be a great house. Look at this. Garage, 2-story, good walls. Those zombies break those down kind of easily these days. But it's close enough you could hear them thumping. All you gotta do is just finish off the front end. You could actually probably expand it out a little bit if you wanted to. Not a bad house, actually, at all. It's fun to see how everyone built different bases. Ooh, look at that generator. I love that. Coming home with me, buddy. Oh. Well then. I guess I forgot to unload the previous one that we found. Okay. Fine. Can we get a 2 for chat? Nope. He turned. Couldn't do it. To me, that's tiny, not secure enough for anything more than a fob or something. I mean, you know, if you think of it that way, sure. Like I said, you'd have to build out a fence, to get around this to fully section it off. But like, nah. With the way zombies can bash through walls now these days, you could hear them actually bashing on it if it's close enough. Which actually, if anything, makes it more secure than all these big compounds. Because I've illustrated at this point in the last couple characters how quickly zombies can bash through the other areas because you don't know they're bashing on them. So if anything, close walls are good. Now, if you really wanted to be safe about it, you could have like chain link or something out here that you could see them, and then you could like chilling, and then you just pop them through, whatever. But nah, close walls are definitely not to be dismissed. Hear you. Oh, okay. Little party up here, huh? Definitely, you know, would like a bigger base, but I see all these people living in warehouses. I'm like, you do not need all that space. And this is coming from somebody who hoards way too much fucking gear. Also, you got to realize the whole, this would be a good base, is operating under the assumption is you want to live in a town. You must make concessions when living into a town, you know? You got to be, you know, willing to put up with what you got. And the first thing you should be paying attention to if you're going to be living in a town is what's the easiest to secure. Small little section like that ain't that bad. Ooh, step van key. Okay, okay, maybe there's another one nearby? Maybe. This place ain't bad at all. It needs a basement. So it's not that great, but, you know, it's not bad. Plus, right next to the fucking police station, pretty much. No, my food. Yeah, why do you think we got the Tetris emote, man? I've been using that shit since fucking DayZ days, man. It's 2012. Well, that's a few. Really? Okay, bullshit. Yeah, there's this weird thing now when you ragdoll them with your first gunshot. When you try and go for a stomp, they're still in ragdoll form, so the first stomp is like a register to make them pop into normal animation, and then you can actually do the damage to the stomp, which is kind of annoying. Oh no. This has to be a security room, right? Imagine that's your office, chat. Like everybody else is out here, you know, they got the, like, what over here? What do you got? Big over here? No, it's the bathrooms, okay. Hang on, what is this place? Is it just a rest stop? Why is there an office in a rest stop, then? That makes even less sense. What's going on here? What the fuck? Hey, pretzels. Hey, alright. Okay, well, we figured out what that is. Ooh, Stairplex. That's a movie theater, I believe. How are we getting here? Looks like the front side's over there. Well, this is going to be problematic, isn't it? There's a lot over there. Can we do this today is a real question. I think there's a little too much to do today. It's a little much right now. Okay, so this is turning problematic. Okay, we'll be fine. Very lightly skirt this side here. Okay, so tomorrow, that's where we're hitting on stream. That'll be good. Let's go home and check on the fucking garden. Call it a day here. Mark that shit though too. Bang boom. Plus a soccer field? What the hell are you gonna do with a soccer field other than grow shit there or use it for animals? Which mod city is this? This is Constown. Contown? Constown. Actually, don't know. Find out. Exclamation point mods though if you want to see all of them. Workshop, let's see. Your files, subscribed. Constown, yep, P42. Yeah, if you want to see all the mods I'm using, because I guess I technically have 4, but yeah, all of them are in my mod collection, so find that exclamation point mods and Nightball. I'll give you a nice little link to it and everything. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It adds this basically. Obviously my map's gonna look weird because it's all busted and shit. Let me pull this open instead though. If you're curious where it's at, it adds it in basically right here. So like Rosewood's right here, right? And then like the Surplus over here and Falls Lake, Riverside, etc. It adds it in right here. Basically these cells right here, it looks like, along this route, which is really cool. Because this is kind of just a dead area, so it's like, kind of gives you a nice little way station if you want. Kind of dig it. Sorry for yawning, folks. It's been a minute. Been a stream. Wait, what the hell? The trailer is violently vibrating. It doesn't look that bad when you zoom in, but you zoom out, it's very noticeable. It's like, what the fuck? Actually, it's gonna come unhitched. Pretty solid day though. Good progress working on Constown. Got some good new vehicles secured. That's really good. Pretty boring overall though. Nothing crazy. It's not a bad thing though. Where are these guys coming from? I cleared this shit out earlier. Ah shit, it was raining when I left. I don't know if it actually kept raining on the crops or not. Well, we can go check. We'll see if they're all dry or not. All right, home sweet home, chat. Alright, let's check on the crops. How are y'all looking? Did the rain actually get you, is the real question. Well watered. Good stuff. That's what we want to see for all of them. Yeah, I guess the rain did help then. Good. I was wondering if it would actually keep them in memory as far as, you know, I left basically pretty early on, so not much rain would have hit them. Uh-oh. Dead broccoli. How did it die? What? What happened? Young broccoli. Good, good. Huh. What if I didn't water that one? It's just dead. Okay. We also can't remove it. Probably because I don't have a tool. Huh. Rip broccoli, I guess. Fuck. Oh yeah, we guys have the new book, don't we? We got some of it underway. We gotta keep reading it though. Alright, let's get some reading in real quick here. Maintenance 3? No, where's my mechanics book? Mechanics 3 is what we need, which I should have extras, I thought, unless I put it away in a weird spot. Nope, it's gone. We gotta figure out where we put it now. Fuck. There it is. Alrighty. Have fun with that one, asshole. Oh my god! We found a fucking goblin! Holy shit!
It was worth the wait, chat.
Oh my god, those fucking mortars are taking off the sandbags. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Oh my.
Oh, this is a great drop right here.
Oh my god, on the rock! On the rock! That guy's timing is fucking impeccable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
God damn,
That
I'm a
was
good pilot.
amazing. He just stepped right on it. He stepped right the fuck out. Oh my.
God damn, I'm a good pilot. Alright. That's a wrap for me today, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was a little boring today. A little slow, but you know what? That's Zomboid sometimes. Sometimes it's slow. Tomorrow, police station. Constown. More stuff. I hope you all enjoyed it. Enjoy your Sunday. I hope it's a good one. Whatever, how much of it you got left. I appreciate y'all spending a little bit here with me. I hope you have a fantastic, like I said, rest of your Sunday, rest of your weekend. And, you know, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place for more as per usual. So, you know, if you haven't done already, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Check out the YouTube channel as well, because all the VODs get posted over there. Got little playlists and everything, so if you want to get caught up on this character, there you go. We got a nice little playlist, easy to find. And, yeah. That's a wrap for today. More tomorrow. Good stuff, good progress, all that jazz. But I appreciate y'all. And till next time, you have a good one. Good night.